Hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle NOLA channel. I'm your hostess, Southern Belle, and this is the Bargains by Belle auction. And you're saying, wait, is it tonight? I'm so confused. What's going on? Well, I'm confused too. And here's what's really going on is that every now and then people have to cancel auctions or they're not in the mood or they get a better offer or whatever happens. And what do you do? Well, one of my moderators said, "Oh no, Tracy and Colleen cancel. I'm going to be so bored. I was looking forward to their broadcast all day." And I said, "You know what? I've been looking forward to that broadcast also." So the idea was suggested that we hurry up and have a pop up because people are going to need some place to go, something to do. So when people ask me to have a pop up, if I possibly can, I would. And Rainbow was nice enough to say, "Well, if you want to pop up, I will run that pop up for you." And Laurie's son, Mr. Tyler, said, "Well, I can hurry up and make a thumbnail." So it's just one of those things when you have a whole bunch of people that want you to do something and they make it possible for you to do it, then of course I'm going to say, "Well, whatever y'all want to do." I just take it as a sign from God that He is setting this up. So that's why this is happening tonight. It might not be my regular day and time, but I'm willing to do what y'all want me to do. So thank y'all, thank y'all, thank you. All right, well, let's get some hellos going in the chat. And I also want to mention that if anybody would like to be part of my squad of mods, y'all could have been part of all of the emergency Discord calls and group calls and messages and hurrying up to figure this out. Imagine all the inside info you would have had if you were part of the squad of mods. I'm still looking for mods. So if you want to get in on all this insider goings on, then let me know, let the mods know, because we are looking for additional moderators. Yes, yes, yes. Also, we want to say that we are still looking for a co host, whether on a regular basis, whether now and then, whether just to try it once. It is way easier than you would think. Laurie will tell you that, and super fun. So, if anybody is interested in trying it out, then let me know. I will drop the link and you can try for a few minutes or even a few hours today. If it's going well, we can just keep a doing it. So I'd love to have somebody join me on this pop up as a co host. So if you're thinking about it, thinking, well, this could be my shot, I've been wondering if I'd be any good at this, then let me know, because those of y'all who watch my auctions, y'all know how this works. Y'all know what to say. I think any of y'all, if you wanted to, could really co host an auction. Truly, truly. Well, let me scroll to the top and I will start saying hello to people. First, even before the moderators, I see CQ Kathy. Hello, hello. And I see Laurie Kutch. Oh, she says, if you sent me the restream link. Okay, let me get it and pop it in the chat. Oh, music to my ears. Okay, let's see. Where do I copy? Is this it? All right, let me see if I can get it in the chat while I'm saying hello to everybody. Okay, let's see if that's it. Hopefully it is. Scroll back to the top and say some hellos. Thank you for offering, Laurie. That's so sweet. Next, I see Rainbow Cookie Sprinkle. Jules, who's going to be running the chat tonight. Oh, there's our friend, House of Joni. So great to see you. I wonder if she got my Discord message or she just happened to see it on YouTube. I always like to know where you get your info. There's Nancy Smith wishing us a blessed week. We wish that for you too and everybody else also. Ashley, hello, hello. So glad to have you back. You're getting to be a regular here, girl. I love that. And I see Lord Joker. Hi, Joker. Oh, I think we have somebody here. I think we have somebody. Look who it is. She offered to come if I would drop the link. Music to my ears. Hello, hello, Laurie. What an unexpected pleasure. Laurie, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Laurie, can you see me? Laurie.
I think I'm here.
Oh no, maybe.
I think I'm here.
There she is! Yay! Thank you so much for being willing to be here. Woohoo! I knew if
No
I said
problem.
1,000 times, would anybody let me drop the link that somebody would eventually say yes? I had no idea it was going to be you. So that makes it even more blessed.
Well, I'm happy to be here, girl.
Aw, thank you so much. Okay, well, thank you to everybody who is here. Now, because this is a pop up, a lot of people don't know. So, what I want to ask you to do is get on your social media, get to your Discords, send out some emails, click on the share button, share on your YouTube community page. Now, for those of you who are regular viewers of mine, I don't ever broadcast on Sunday nights. And you know why that is, Laurie?
Why is that?
It's because my besties, the heifers, broadcast, and I want to watch their broadcast. I want to chat on their broadcast. But when they don't broadcast, we don't want to be bored and lonely. So I am only broadcasting tonight because there's no place else to go and nothing else to do. So therefore, I have no ego about being a backup, a substitute, second choice. I just want to be one of the choices. You know what I'm saying?
I understand that.
It's kind of like when you go to a restaurant on Mondays, and a lot of restaurants are closed on Mondays. But by the time you've gotten ready, you're all dressed, you got your shoes on, your makeup, your jewelry, you put gas in the car, you drove all the way there. When you see that closed on Monday, you eat somewhere else, right? You don't just go home and be hungry.
That's right.
You go home and be hungry.
Gotta feed the
You
hunger.
scared me for a
Gotta
second. You
feed the
didn't
hunger.
That's right. So whether you're here for bargains, whether you're here for socialization, it is all good. All good. So, but y'all share this out so that people will find out I'm broadcasting just this one time on the replay. Oh, we've got requests rolling in, so I need you to help me, Laurie.
Yes.
$3 charms. Is there a specific type of $3 charm or a specific color, a specific stone? I mean, I can price anything at $3. I'm teasing. Help me figure out. Help me figure out.
Let's see.
Because I will do that. I just want to show the types of charms you mean. I'm going to start with dollar charms, as y'all can tell. But I can go up to $2 charms. I can go up to $3 charms. But if you're looking for an animal, if you're looking for a stone, if you're looking
Nancy,
for a cross,
was it you looking
kind
for
of
the
sort of help
turtles?
me narrow down.
Was it Nancy looking for turtles or was it somebody else looking for turtles?
Ashley. I think it
Oh,
was
that might have been
Ashley.
Ashley, yeah.
And I think Ashley was also looking for a tape measure, if I recall. But um, so just tell us more about the type of $3
The cross ones, the
pendants
butterflies that
or
you
charms
showed
you're
last
looking
time that you got to go live. The cross
for.
ones and the butterflies you showed the last time you got to go live. So yesterday
Okay, which would be
yeah,
last night.
last night you were showing some butterflies and some crosses for $3.
Okay, I didn't recall them. I didn't recall them being $3, but I know I do have some cross ones for $3. I will show what I can, and you can kind of sort of tell me how I'm right, how I'm wrong, how I'm different, how it was. Hopefully, you can help me. I will definitely
Okay.
show some of those. Lalo, Lalo, I kept messaging
Hey,
and
Laylo.
messaging you and messaging you because I didn't want you to find out from anybody else but me. But I knew you'd be bored on a Sunday night and want me to broadcast. Lalo isn't mad at me. I
Ashley
really did
says
try to get
yes
in touch
about the
with
turtles and the measuring tape.
you. Okay, well, I did not get much of a chance to look for the turtles. I did go look at the measuring tape, and we're going to have keychains tonight. And spoiler alert, one of the keychains has a tape measuring device on it. So
Super.
hopefully it will be to her liking. I'm gonna try. You'll have to remember, I wasn't planning to pop up. I was just planning to watch their live. And when I was informed, oh no, nobody's going live. What are we gonna do? What? We gotta do something. Um, I'm not usually the person who does something because, well, I'm not that popular. I'm still a small channel. I haven't even made it to my third year of broadcasting yet. I'm at about 2.5 years. So I'm not normally the person that solves this. But let me tell you how things secretly work. When you're a big channel, you broadcast when you want to. As a medium sized channel, I broadcast when I can. So, what that means is if it was up to me, I'd work during the day, like watch TV and go on. But my life doesn't work that way. To broadcast, I broadcast when my mods can run the chat for me. So that means I broadcast on their schedule. So when they want to broadcast, that's when I broadcast. It is proof tonight and proof that their schedule works at night. So Subi,
Hey,
say
Champ
hi to
Mix. Hey,
Subi.
Sue B. So glad y'all are here.
Yes, yes, yes. Well, do you think we should get this started? Get this auction
I do.
started on a Sunday
Do you
night.
need to do the obligatory stuff?
Oh, so help me. Thank you,
You're
Laurie.
welcome.
You are so you're so much better at this. All right. Well, most of y'all know me and have been here before. I'm going to kind of give you the abbreviated version because I'm so excited that Laurie's here. Who knew she would say, drop the link. I'll help a Belle out. Um, so the if you have never bought anything for me before and you're in the US or Canada, then you can send a registration to my email and let me know your YouTube name in English, your mailing address, and your real name. That way, I have a way to send your invoice and to send the items you win. The choices in payment are Zelle or PayPal. I ship with Pirate Ship. And I don't think we need the whole long spiel because we just been talking. If y'all have any questions, y'all feel free to ask in the Laurie's watching so she can actually answer things and I won't be missing things all the live long day like I normally do. And we can take requests because if I don't have it here, you know what happens? Laurie tells an amazing story and I go get stuff because I become like your auction concierge, your auction waitress, your auction server. What can I get for you tonight? So, Laurie will keep you amused and interested, and I'll go get whatever it is you actually want. Okay, so you ready to get this started? Without further ado,
Without further ado, laissez les bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll.
woohoo! Okay, so here we go. We're going to start with the $1 charms. We'll do, and then we'll go to the $3 charms, and I'll see if I have any of the ones that Nancy wanted. Hopefully, I do. If not, I'll try some others, and I'll keep just taking requests and showing you stuff throughout the night until y'all get bored or sleepy or you find somebody better. That's kind of the story of my life. Bored, sleepy, find somebody better. Maybe that's why I'm not married. Okay, so
You're
oh,
funny.
do I have any snacks? I do have a couple few snacks. We will add that to the list of requests. So, Laurie, we've got $3 pendants. We've got um, the keychains, including the measuring tape, and then we'll put snacks third. How's that
Sounds
sound?
good.
You keeping my list
I
for
got
me?
your list.
Okay. Do you have my list too, or only my list of requests?
Both.
Because Rainbow's going to need to know whether you're
No,
keeping
she
the
knows
list
I'm
or
doing the
she's both
list.
keeping the list and
Mm-hmm.
me. Oh, she does.
Yep.
See, they know stuff I don't know. I love it. They don't worry my pretty little head about it. They just figure it out in amongst themselves. Okay, now something you may not have seen before is you'll say, wait, there's two charms on some of the grids. Does that mean I get two for $1? No, 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 no. All it means is that there's a quantity of two available. And why is that? Well, some of y'all like to make earrings. And if you like to make earrings, sometimes y'all need two of some things. So I was in the process of laying it all out when the broadcast started.
Hey,
Oh
Lucinda.
no, how did that happen? Hi, Lucinda. So therefore, do you think that one's more like this one or that one's more like that one?
That
I
one.
think that one's more like that one.
Mm-hmm.
So therefore, if you see one with two on it, they are separate buys. I'm just letting you know that they are available in case you're making earrings or a pendant. This one, strangely enough, even has three. How'd that happen? Okay, so we're going to start with a $1 starting bid. Oh, this one also has three. I'm still just kind of sorting away here, but that gives y'all time to bid. Well, maybe all of these have three. Or is that one different? Is this one different or the same? I think this one's different. So looking for $1 starting bid. I'm so glad you could be here with us, Lucinda. When Tracy and Colleen were broadcasting, we just threw together this little pop-up because everybody needed someplace to go and something to do.
Yes, Nancy. R. Angel Wings.
Here, let me give y'all a close-up look of it. A heart made of angel wings. And I'll show you the back. It's beautiful on both sides. The microphone on I do also have in black. And the cello on G, I do also have in a few other colors.
Hey, 710.
710. So good to see you. Hi there, Miss
She
Victoria.
is.
All right, Nancy's in for a dollar.
Looking for $1.10. Anyone want to bid it up? Going once, going twice.
Oh, I want
Dead
to make a
warning.
quick announcement. If for some reason, Nancy, I don't get to or find the item from last night that you wanted, Laurie, tell her how she can still buy it and tell us and find it. Um, because Laurie is my person for going back to find things. So
If it
you
was
can find
something,
it with descriptions and pictures and minute marks, and Laurie
right.
can find just about anything, right?
Yeah, if you can go back to when it aired and take a screenshot of it and then send it to us in Discord, that's the best way to do it. But any of those ways Belle mentioned is fine. We'll find it.
She's my, they want to buy it, but where is it and which is it person? And I adore that about her.
Okay, it's sold to Nancy. Congratulations, Nancy. Which one or ones would you like? Oh, she has a screenshot. That's good. Just send it to me on
Oh,
Discord
y'all didn't know that Laurie secretly did all those things behind the scenes for
or
y'all.
an email.
Oh, wait, she's going to say, I don't know how to email Laurie, but you can email me and I can try to send it to Laurie. But it's always best if you just directly Discord message Laurie.
Okay, she would like both angel wings, please and thank you.
Okay. I don't want to dox you, but people may not know that your name on Discord is different than your name on YouTube. Would you feel okay about making it
Sure.
easy for them to
Nancy
find you
knows
on
this,
Discord?
but
Oh, she
yeah,
does? Okay, well, never mind
yeah,
then. I
she
just
does. We're
wanted to make
buds.
sure she could find you.
We're buds.
Okay, good, good, good. All right. So I've got those two. Anything else? Or anybody else? I'm going to try to stall a little bit before I scrape it to the side. And then I'm going to get out the bigger grid. We're going to go up to the $3 price point as requested. Oh, is Sue B still here?
I don't know. Subi, are you still here?
The reason I ask is I think Sue B is my Snoopy lover. And I one time sold her a Snoopy item. It broke and she wanted to buy another one. I didn't have it, so I had to give her a refund. I since found more Snoopy, which is why I thought I would shout out to Miss Sue if she was still here, because I really think it was Sue B. It may have been AZ Sue, but I really think it was Sue B. All right, here I go. Here I go, Laurie. Laurie.
Time to do it.
Okay. Let me get the little one over here. Okay, let me get out the bigger grid now. And y'all can still make more requests, and Laurie will just keep writing them down, and we'll keep going in that order. Boom, the big grid. Okay, so here are some crosses. These are natural stone crosses. This first one may look white until I get it on the paper. This is actually lemon quartz. And you'll see it's already got the nice big bail through it. All you do is you string a necklace of your choice or a cord through it. Okay, next, here's another
Oh, look at
natural
those
stone
striations.
cross. This one is turquoise. And I'm glad to flip any of these over because with the natural stone, they are not going to be the same front and back. Now, if they're mass manufactured, they're going to be the same. But on a real stone, they're going to be
Nice.
different. So you can always just flip it whichever way you think is pretty. Okay, we're going to put that one on K. Oops, I'm like falling out of my grid here. Okay, next. This one has both some green and a little bit of pink and purple. I'm pretty sure this one is zoisite. There's a slight chance it might be epidote, but I think this one is the epidote one because it has more of the pink and red
That's pretty.
in it, but both sides are beautiful. One of the things I like about this kind of stone is it reminds me of the sacrifice that Jesus made on the cross for us and the blood that he shed. This one is pink, also a great reminder. I'm not sure if this is cherry quartz or watermelon quartz, but it's that shade of pink. It's kind of hard to see in my hand because that's just kind of the coloring of my skin. Sorry about that. That's just how God made me.
What's starting bid on these?
Okay.
Three
Oh, these
dollars.
are three
Okay.
dollars
That's
starting
right.
bid. I'm so sorry.
You might have.
I thought I said that. That's why we went to these. Okay, this one is an agate. Not sure what kind of agate. There's a ton of different agates. Might be jasper as well, but it doesn't seem to have the marbling and the striations of jasper. That's why I'm thinking it's an agate, but it's browns, and browns are often really
To your
great for
comment
guys.
before, Nancy says, "Amen, sister."
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, this one is a white jade. And look at the wrap around of the pretty little, not sure if those are butterflies or leaves. Here's the back where the stone is prong set. And if y'all are interested in this one, attention earring makers, I have two available. Also, I'm going to let you know of this one. I have two of that one as well. I have this fish for fishermen or fishers of men, and I do have multiples of that one as well. This one is sodalite, I believe, because you'll see it's got some white marbling in it. We'll put that one on E.
And Belle, Nancy said that the cross, the
Yes,
$3
ma'am.
cross, was the silver metal one that looked like a sword.
Okay, I think I might know which one it is. If so, it's not three
Ah,
dollars. It was smaller and
okay.
only $1. But
Gotcha.
I will
That's
bring
fine.
it
I just
out
thought while you were doing
to
the
double
threes, if
check.
it was a three.
Okay, this one is also sodalite. You'll see it's kind of the blue and
Pretty.
white.
Party, party.
Put that one on F. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see what else we have. This one to me looks like a Celtic
That's
knot.
very good.
It's already got the bale in it, very geometric. We'll put this one on B. And then last but not least, I've got this big butterfly, nice big bale on it. I'm going to put this one on A. And while people are bidding, I'm going to see if I can find the one I think she means. But it was smaller
Okay.
and just $1. I'm sitting here with a whole tray of charms, but these are absolutely worth the $3. Okay, I think it might be this one. Is it this one? If so, this one is only $1. Not because it's not worth $3, it's just because of the size.
Do you think that's it, Nancy?
So see if it might have been this one. So it's a cross that looks like a sword because there's the spirit. And I do have multiples of this one.
Rainbow's asking if it had a rose at the top.
It had a
Nope, she
rose.
said no. She said no rose.
Okay. I really think it's this one. It might
She
have
says
been this one. This one's less
she
of a sword.
no, she said yes, ma'am, sold to her. How
Okay. How many did she want? I think
many
I
you
have
want, baby?
I think I have three. Let's see. See, I have three. I don't know if she's making earrings or just charms on a bracelet. And if these were the charms you were seeing, I might know the butterfly then, because it might be in my $1 charm compartment.
Let us know how many you want, Nancy.
But we still want to sell these, right? Because these are fabulous.
Yes,
These are heavy. These are natural stones.
I'm going to be buying some of those in a minute.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll be scraping to the side then.
Yeah,
I'll
don't
be
scrape
waiting
them.
a minute.
All of them, please, and thank you.
Okay. So we're going to put her down for three. Do you want to
For
see
3.
other
Okay.
crosses tonight? If you want to see other crosses, I have other crosses in metals. I have other
Sure.
crosses in colors. Y'all let us know what you want to see because, on a pop up, there's going to be fewer of us here. So it can be more of a concierge selling night. I've been debating about having a members only selling night just so that we could take it slow and take requests. Um, so, because I'm sitting here looking at a whole handful of different crosses, and I'm thinking I could lay these out for the next $1 round. Oh, wait, is this another one like she was? No, that one's different. But you'll see these are all different. But if y'all are interested, we will circle back for more crosses of different types.
Okay, I'm in for
To
3.
bid.
I,
Okay, there we
I would
go.
like, I would
I was
like
going to say, don't order. We got to do it right. You got to
F through
bid.
L, one of each.
Okay, so even though Laurie's trying to order, Laurie's really gonna bid, Rainbow. You're
Bid
really gonna play the
$3.
game and bid, right? Okay.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna get me in trouble for the special treatment. Oh, they're gonna tell that channel owner all about me, and I'm gonna. Oh wait, that is me. I guess I'm okay. I'm teasing you. I'm teasing you.
Nancy says, yes, ma'am, more metal crosses.
Okay. All right. We will do that. I've got them in lots of different shapes and sizes. So we'll have some that are $1, some that are $2, some that are $3. But
Anyone want
I
to
have
bid
to
it up
tell
to
you,
310?
in the summer, because it is so hot and sweaty, I really like these natural ones because then you don't have to worry if you start sweating. because sometimes when running errands, I'm sweating. Sometimes sitting in church, I'm still sweating. At funerals and weddings, still sweating.
Laurie in for 3.
All right, well, we can count this down because even Nancy's taking a turn at moderating in order to help move this along so we can show more crosses. I ought to be pulling them out so I have them ready.
And
That would be
Rainbow, you've got me for the 7. I'm going to go ahead and take that double one on H, so it'll be for 8. So if you want to put me down for that one more.
Oh, wait, did these sell and I didn't realize it because I was still getting
No, she
ready?
hasn't put in sold yet.
Okay. Because I've got crosses, I've got angel wings, I've got a heart made of angel wings. Might even should pull out the full angels. I got all kinds of ones about faith. Y'all know me. All right, so I'm the only one that doesn't know. Let me get out a little baggie and you talk me through it, pretty please.
Okay, we're waiting for Rainbow to tell me I'm sold. And all the ones that are all the crosses on the grid, I'm going to take. I'll 8 of them.
Okay, so sodalite, lemon quartz, turquoise, zoisite, epidote. Now, did you say one or both of
Both,
cherry and watermelon quartz? Okay,
both.
those are so pretty. And then the agate. Okay, I got them. I got them. I got them.
Thank you,
Anybody
thank you.
else? Okay, last call. Last call. All right, I'm about to scrape it to the side. Oh, wait. Look what I found back here. Look what I found back here. Yet another one. I tell you, it's like God must know I need to show crosses tonight. Okay, the next start out at $2, and we'll see where the bidding goes. At the top of the hour, I will put out the $1 crosses because that's just kind of the format we use here. Okay, here I've got a whole set of crosses because those of y'all who are Bible readers, you know, there's not just one cross. There were crosses on either side of Jesus. They would crucify a whole bunch of people on crosses at a time. Just like when they had hangings, they would hang a bunch of people. When they had beheadings, they would behead a bunch of people. It was not just one person. The town gathered for all of the people that were being put to death, right or wrong, guilty or innocent on that given day. All right, here's the next big one. So
Oh,
hopefully y'all
that's
can kind of
nice.
see the difference in size. The $1 ones usually span about a single finger. These are multi finger ones. Okay, here's the next one. It's got an actual Jesus on the cross. Although I do, of course, want to tell you that he has risen. Here's the next one. Look at almost like a flower on
Ready?
the cross. Thank you, thank you. This one has the infinity sign because Jesus' love, God's love, the love of the Trinity goes on and on and on because God is the same yesterday, today, and forever and will never leave us nor forsake us. This
Starting
one
bid
has,
$2.
yes, starting bid $2, exactly. This one has beautiful vines on it and some leaves because God's love grows and branches out to us.
Rainbow starting bid is $2, babe.
I'm sorry if I wasn't clear. I apologize,
No?
Rainbow.
Mm-mm.
All right. This one has lots of inlaid work. It's got great dimension to it. I'm going to put this one on L. This one has a, oh wait, I've showed that one already. I'm sorry. This one has a rose in the center. Put that one on K. This one is a long, simple cross. To me, it has kind of a masculine energy, but sometimes people just prefer something that is more simple. Let me move this one over here and put this one here because I think it's going to fit better in the grid. And some of these I have duplicates, not
Nancy's in it
necessarily
too.
all. All right. This one is a heart with a cross inside it. So if y'all need two of some of the specific ones, y'all let me know. This one has an outline of a cross. So if you want to be able to see what you're wearing behind it, that one's all about the outline. And let me see, did I finally show all the types? Okay, if I did, then in the space left over, I'm going to put this angel wing. All right, so $2.
Okay, anyone who want to go up to 210? Nancy's in at $2. Rainbow said a helicopter flew over and she couldn't hear a thing.
Oh, I'm so sorry, sweetheart. Rainbow does such a good job moderating, doesn't she?
Yes, she does.
Although sometimes I forget to give a price because I just get to talking. And Laurie's
Easy
thinking
to
that's the
do.
same thing that happens when you do the list, when you do invoices, when you do the hamper. That girl just gets to talking. So if you need two duplicates for earrings, y'all let me know. Some I have duplicates of, some I don't. The hardest part is figuring out which are the duplicates because my eyesight is so bad. I sometimes can't tell, but I will always put it in front of the camera and you can say, that's a duplicate. That's not a duplicate. What do you think?
Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Nancy for $2. Congratulations, Nancy. Which one of ones would you like? Oh, look, she's already got it written down.
And did she put
Okay, let's
quantities?
see. No, how many do you want of each?
And she's probably like, you weren't happy I put it all down. I forgot the quantities. You just see what I didn't do rather than what I did. I'm sorry. I don't mean to fuss. I'm just trying to get it right.
One of each, please. And thank
One of
you. Okay, she
okay.
wants B,
All right. So this is B,
right?
right? All right. So I'm going to confirm that each one is the right one before I put it in there.
Correct.
Okay. Is C the one
C is the
with Jesus
crucifix.
on the
Uh-huh.
cross? Okay, let's see. Is this the right one?
Yes.
Okay. That one's going in next.
D,
I, which
no,
is the
let's
next
see.
one?
E is the infinity one.
Okay. All right. So that's this one,
Mm-hmm.
right? All right. What's
H,
next?
it's the open one.
Open one. Okay. That would be this one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And L would be the skinny plain one.
I thought the skinny plain one was K.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. L is the fancy one
Oh, okay.
on the end.
Fancy one.
You're right.
Okay.
I can't read.
What does it look like?
It's got all
All right.
this.
Is it this one with the
No,
line?
it's got a lot of scrolls on it,
No.
like curly cues on the ends.
Well, it might be a one and done. All right. Let me just grab that one then. All right. Did I get all the
That's
rest?
it.
Okay.
Bless you.
Thank you. Okay. I think we've got rainbow in next. Is that correct? Or is there somebody
No,
between
rainbow.
Nancy and rainbow? Okay. How many did she want of I?
She just says one charm.
Oh, I
Oh,
thought
that's
she
an
put in
I.
I.
That's an
So I was
I.
going
I
to
thought it
say,
was a
I
one.
have three.
How many
I have
eyes would you
three
like?
available.
How many eyes would you like, Rainbow?
Get these turned all weird directions. Look how pretty the filigree is around the outside.
One, she said.
You know what this reminds me is there's an old hymn that says near to the heart of God. It reminds me of that hymn with the cross in the middle of the heart.
Right.
Okay, just one. All right. Here is one of I. Anybody
Yes, I'm
else?
in for two.
Imagine sorting this hamper of cross, cross, and cross tomorrow. Isn't that going to
I'm
be
certainly
fun?
hoping you're putting them in little baggies.
I am putting them in little baggies. I am putting them in little baggies, but it's going to be the bag of one, the bag of two, the bag of three,
Okay.
another bag of one, another
Nancy.
bag of two,
Nancy
another
would
bag
like
of
an
three.
I as well.
Okay. I'm not fishing her bag out, Laurie, so this is going to be in a separate
Okay.
bag, just so you know, because I don't want to take a chance on fishing the wrong bag back out.
Okay.
Okay. Here's one for Nancy.
And I would like everything on the grid except for G.
Okay, let me get a bigger baggie for you then. Bigger baggie coming up. And I'm going to scrape the board unless anybody else has something to say about it. Okay, so one,
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
two,
7, 8, 9, 10.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Mr. Craig is going to be so sad that he missed this auction with all these crosses because he's a man that likes the
Yes.
crosses. Okay, let me move this one aside. And I'm going to reload and we'll show you some more. So Rainbow, these are still going to be just $2. Let me get something to put the leftovers in. So I don't want to accidentally show the same thing. Okay. Now, these are going to be some angel charms. These are beautifully crafted with the names of the angels on the back. Now, I can't read the names of the angels. So here's the first one. And Laurie might can read them or might not can read them.
Samuel.
I think this one says Samuel.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to put Samuel on F. Now, once again, I can't really, if I accidentally put some out twice, then y'all just bear with me. All right.
Flip
This
it over.
one's name is that also Samuel? No, it's long. I'm trying.
Zaki. Is it a Z or a G?
I was thinking it was an S, but maybe I'm wrong.
Oh. No, it's a Z ADQUIEL.
Okay. Clearly not a biblical
Anyway,
name. It may have been a
we'll
maker
put
of the family of the designer.
we'll
We'll
put
call that
Z.
Zad. Z-A-D. Okay. This one has wings stretching upward and hands stretching downward. Look at those beautiful garments, too. Okay. His name is Gabriel.
Gabriel.
Okay.
Yep.
That's a name I know. I like when they use the names in there. All right. Here's the next one. This one has the shepherd's staff, I see. They'll
Mm-hmm.
help us remember it.
Raphael.
Okay. Raphael, right there. Like the painter, or I think there's a Ninja Turtle too.
Yes, he was a Ninja Turtle too.
Okay. Have we had this one already? This one has the shorter garment and the little legs.
No.
Okay. Let's see if I can get the camera to focus on it. After all, we humans come in all shapes and sizes. Why can't angels come in shapes and sizes? You know, in the Bible, one of the ways you could tell the royal from the working man is royals had longer garments and working men's garments were shorter because, well, they had to be able to work. And those longer garments would get in their way. This one's name is, and these are still $2. $2 starting bid. And I know I'm taking forever focusing on each one of these. I am probably losing viewers, but it's a pop-up, so let's say Miguel.
Miguel.
Okay, we'll put Mr. Miguel on B. I think I might have shown them all. I could be wrong. Do we have this one already? Let me just turn it over.
What's the name?
I'm kind of thinking we did.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Zad.
Zad. Okay, so I'm thinking I have just duplicates of those. Let me show some others though. So if you're looking for a set of earrings, it's just a matter of matching up the look of the angel or the name on the back. because I think these would be an awesome size for earrings personally. Um, Let me go to another baggie to fill up the grid. Oh, I'm so glad you're still here. Okay, here is a larger size of heart with angel wings. I'm going to put that on K. Here is another larger size cross. I'm going to put that on J.
Ah, that's the duplicate of the L from the other round.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, good, because I
All
want
right.
one. So
Oh,
just leave it
okay.
there.
I think this is a duplicate also. Okay.
That also is, yes.
Well, I'm sorry. All right.
That's okay.
Here is some angel wings that are crossed, and this one has
Well,
this
that's
kind of a
cute.
veil. I love when it's so sturdy that the veil is built in.
That's
So
different.
there's that one.
The
All right,
crossed
Laurie, did
wing.
I already show this one?
Yeah.
Because this is a okay. Well, fine.
18
Okay.
thumbs and 14 watchers.
Have I shown this one? I don't think I
No,
have. Okay.
no.
Here's this one. It's kind of an elongated one. This might be even bigger than the other one. Let me put these two together so we can see. Are these the same size or different size? No, these are
Two different
different
sizes.
sizes. Okay. Okay. That one's just too big for $2, so it's going to have to go later. Let's see, what else do I have? No, these are dragonflies, butterflies, trees of life. I'm going to let this one go for $2. It's pretty big, but I'm going to put a tree of life here because it's the Bible where we get the idea of the tree of life. Oop. And I've got these double wings. I'm going to put these on A. All right, so there's our new round, even though it took me half an hour. And after this, we're going to have our $1 round of charms. And spoiler alert, it's going to be crosses. Spoiler.
Okay,
All right,
Nancy's in it
click the
too.
button. All right, great. I love it when y'all don't delay and just get to it. That makes me so happy.
Anyone want to bid it up to 210?
And Ashley, I have not forgotten your request about the keychain and the measuring tape. After the $1 round of charms, I will go to keychains. That will be one of the keychains. So I'm moving slow, but I'm moving.
Going
I'm
once,
still moving
going
after
twice.
this time. And if y'all would, please, oh please, click the thumbs up for me.
Fair warning.
I'm so blessed that y'all decided to join me for this pop up rather than to keep looking for other auctions. And you know what? For the $1 round, I'm also going to put out some butterflies because I'm thinking maybe the ones Nancy saw might have been on the $1 rack last night, in the $1 grid, rather. Because see,
Hey, S Cats. Hey,
I have
Sue.
all these different types of butterflies. Look at these,
Oh, wow.
all these different types.
That's lots of butterflies.
So, well, with you here, I'll be able to figure out which ones are the same and which ones are different. I would be scared to do that on my own, Laurie, but that's one of the few things that I can do with you here that I just can't do on my own. Because you can
All right.
help me with the, we've already seen that. No, we haven't. Yes, we have.
Sold to Nancy. Congratulations. And she would like two of H. That's the
Two of
large
each.
wings in a heart.
Do I have two of each? Let me see. Let me double check. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Okay, you let me know. Is this H or is this G? Is this H?
Yes. Put it next to it.
All right, let me see if that's all of them before I scrape the other one off. I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let me put them both in my hand and then we'll double check. Oops, I have it turned wrong. I'm pretty sure these are duplicates.
Yes. They look like the same.
Okay.
As cats in the house.
Hey, AZ Sue. And we had Subi here earlier. It's a two Sue night. Subi, are you still here? I'm always hoping I didn't lose one Sue to get another Sue or lose one Laurie to get another Laurie. It is always my thrill when it's a two Lisa, two Sue, two Laurie, three Kathy kind of night.
Okay. And I am in for two, and I want one of J.
Okay. Jay sold to Laurie. All right. Anybody else? Okay, last call. Really, all those angels and reading their names and nobody? That was the hard part. Such the hard part. Oh, you know what else I want to say to y'all? Um, and I've shown these before, is some of these, most of these don't have bails. If you need a way to attach these, I do sell these little latches, connectors, keychains, fobs, and these are $1 each. So if anybody ever needs to add on, just put fob times the number of you that you want. Because some of you may not want these for jewelry. You may want these to dangle from your purse in order to show people you are a woman of faith. I personally think they would be pretty from a purse because just look at it right here. See, wouldn't that be
Mm-hmm.
nice? Okay, so wanted to let y'all know about those. We're gonna do last call, right? Because I'm about to scrape these, Laurie.
Yep.
About to scrape these. Let me put the angels with the angels.
And you also have chains and rope necklaces
I do, but
if
not
anybody
rope.
needs any.
Cords, chains, and cords.
Cords.
I don't
Cords.
currently have any rope necklaces in right now. I'm sorry.
Cords.
Yes,
So if ever you need any of those.
yes, yes, yes. Okay, let me get out the smaller grid now. So bye bye, big grid. Hello, smaller $1 grid. Okay, and while I'm setting up, can you tell everybody how this works?
Sure, this is Belle's Bargain Bonanza, and everything is just $1. Of course, your bidding increments is 10 cents, and hope you see something you like.
Okay, So you let me know if I accidentally show some duplicates.
Okay.
All right, it's a little fuzzy. Let me see if I can. Okay, here's the first one. It still seems a little fuzzy to me.
Yeah.
But, so it's got ornamentation in the corners. So this is going to be the first one. Put that on R. Here's the next one. Wait, is that the same or different?
That's different.
Okay. So it's got the little stones running down the middle. I like that. This one has lots of striations. I really like that about it. That one on P. This one, I see triangles in it. I like that about it.
That one's cute.
That on O. Have we had this one already?
No.
Okay, we're going to put this one on N. Lots of choices.
The picture's coming in really good right now.
Okay, fantastic.
That's another one.
Here is this one. Lots of texture on that one. It's going to be hard for people to choose. They're all so pretty.
Nancy's in for $1.
Okay, here's this one. And it almost looks like crackling on the leaves, but that's just the texture it's made with. Have we had this one already?
Yes.
Okay, got that one. All right, have we
Anyone
had
want to
this
bid
one?
it up?
I think that's the back. Wait, let's show them all before
Yes.
we. Okay, we've had that one. All right. Have we had this one?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm going to add a few little dragonflies to fill. Oh, I know we haven't had this one. This one hangs this
No.
way.
That's cute.
That one hangs this way. Okay, I'm going to add a few dragonflies. Here's a dragonfly. Look at the three little
Oh, cute.
openings. It looks almost like eyes, nose, and little buttons going down, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. It does.
So cute. All right, this is a dragonfly, but the wings kind of go outwards. I think this might be a honeybee.
Yes. That's cute.
Okay, here's a little honeybee. Is this the same or different?
That's the same.
That's the
Hey,
same.
Jedit.
Hey, Janet. So good to see you. We're having a pop up, and we're mostly taking requests tonight. Okay. I also said I would show some more crosses, so let me get out some more of the little dollar crosses. Okay. Did you tell me this was the same or different? Because it looks
Uh,
like a sword, but it looks like a different
yeah, that
sword.
one's different.
Okay. I'm going to put this one on G. All right. This
Hey,
one is,
Nanette.
hey, Nanette. This one's a little bit more simple. I know, another pop-up. Nanette, what am I gonna do? And look how this almost looks like a Mason cross or a Celtic cross with the way the edges are. I'm gonna put that one on F. Here's one, and it has a little raised portion in the
That's
middle,
cute.
so it stands up. I'm not sure if y'all can see how it stands up, but there's like a rise to it. So I'm going to put that one on E. All right, here's another specialty one. Almost looks like a little tree growing.
Nanette says sorry. She wanted to tell you, Belle, that she works really late every Saturday night, so she misses that auction.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, thank you for telling me now so I will know. Okay, here is one more butterfly. This one has a golden um, lobster claw clasp. We'll put that over on A since it's a one and done. And let's see what else I have. Did I put this one out already?
No.
I don't think I put that one, so I'll put that one on C. Oh, and here's one more different one. Okay, I don't think I put this one out either. So that should fulfill the request for butterflies and crosses.
Okay.
Oh, Nanette, if you'd like to see some more scents, Macy's sent me a box. I haven't opened it up and I haven't showed it yet. You have time to stay. If you don't, I can try to wait till some other time when you're in the chat.
Bid at $1. Anybody want to bid it up?
Oh, this is the top of the hour, Nanette. So even though before this we've had $2 pendants and $3 pendants, these little charms, anytime you see the three grid block, it's always the $1 charms because these are the little ones.
Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Nanette's in at one. We do increments of 10, Nanette. So do you want to go to 110?
She's had a long
She
day. Let's let her
has.
get increment. Okay.
Nancy's in at 120.
Okay. So Nanette, okay, she must have known
Yeah,
that Nanette
yeah.
meant 110. So let's see if Nanette wants to go up to 130 or she wants to be in for second choice or what she wants to do. I will let you know A is a one and done. That's the only one I have that is enamel and a butterfly. All the rest I have sold out.
Nancy's in at 150.
All right, let's see if Nanette wants to go up to 160.
Nanette's in at 175. Nancy's in at $2.
We've
We
got an
have an auction.
auction.
Nanette is out. Thank you so much for your bids.
Thank you.
So last bid is
All
$2
right, we'll count
to
it down and
Nancy.
get taken. And because it's a pop up, we're taking requests. So if you've got requests, just let it be made known. And some of these I have duplicates, some of these I don't.
Going once,
And it would have been impossible to sell so many of these without your help. So
You're
thank
quite
you for
welcome.
making this possible. Otherwise, I couldn't have done all these little charms. I would have had to have done one grid and stopped saying, I can't keep up with it all. So I appreciate you clicking the link and
You're quite
helping me out
welcome.
tonight.
Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Nancy for $2. Congratulations, Nancy. Now, Nancy, tell me if this is right because you had already put in what you wanted. You wanted one each of M, O, Q, L, K, and A. Is that correct? Before she starts pulling.
And y'all click the thumbs up for me. It's a free and easy way you can support me and support my channel. Doesn't cost a thing to click the thumbs up.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. She'd like A and one of each.
All right. Okay,
All
here's
right.
an
Then
A.
M.
Okay, now this is going to be the question each time is, do I have a duplicate and is the one I'm looking at actually a duplicate? It's going to be a hard game to play. Let me ask
Well,
this. Before I start playing that game, does anybody know if they want any others? If not, I'll just pull them off of the board to begin with.
okay. Nanette's going to want C and N, which are not ones that Nancy wanted.
You think I should just pull them off the board and if I
So,
have a duplicate, I just miss a sale? You think I should do that?
anyone else open to the chat? Anyone else want
Do you
something
think
off
this
the
is N?
grid?
Do you think this is N?
Yes, that's N.
Okay, so I know I got N. What were the other letters?
Uh,
Oh, wait.
for
Nanette's going
N
to want
is
to
for,
see an N too.
N is Nanette's. Nancy doesn't have an N.
Oh, okay.
Nancy has an
Was it
M.
M? Is this M?
M.
I think this is M, right?
No,
No?
I think that's something
Don't they
different.
look alike?
Is it?
I think it's a
Oh,
duplicate
it
of M.
is. It is. I'm sorry. Yes.
Okay,
That's the M for Nancy.
okay. All right. What was Nancy's second choice since Nancy was our
Nancy,
winning bidder? Okay, I've
A,
got A
M,
and I've got
I, O.
all right, let me take the M. Okay. O's the deep one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't think I have a O, so I'm gonna grab it off of the
I,
chat.
Q, which is the one with all the little curly Q's.
Okay. Let's see. Curly cues. All right. Is that this one?
Move your hand. Let me see. Yeah.
Okay. There's Q.
L. Nancy, you're
Oh
not a bother, baby. You're not a
no, no,
bother
no,
at
no.
all.
No, I'm telling Laurie that because my eyesight is so bad, I could only do this because she was here. I can
I
tell
don't.
this one because can you tell how it is slightly curved? You
I
know,
don't know
like
if that's the.
slightly curved. I
Put
can
that
feel
down.
the
Put that down
difference.
next to it.
Okay,
Yeah, that's the same.
that one I'm sure just because I can feel the curve of it.
Okay, that's L, and then
Okay,
K. the one that's hanging from the side.
All right, that's definitely the only one hanging from the side.
All
Okay,
right, and that's
all right,
all for Nancy.
all right. Let me seal her bag. Let me get one for Nanette. Tell me again which ones Nanette wanted. I remember she wanted the N because we went ahead and found it. And
Right,
then
she
was it
wanted
C she
N.
wanted?
She wanted C, the dragonfly.
Okay. Let me see. Didn't realize I had so many dragonflies. Okay, was it this one?
No, it has a curled tail.
This one?
No,
No. Okay. This one?
curls to the right.
Okay, I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. This one?
No.
No, still no. All
Take
right,
the one off
well,
the board.
it might be a yes, ma'am. Okay.
And then
All
she
right,
would
there we
like a
go.
P as in Paul.
P as in Paul. Let's see if I can get closer so I can see it. Okay, the one with
The one with
the.
the lines.
Okay. I'm looking. Is that this one?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
All right, any others?
I'm excited to get these sold since it would be hard for me to see these by myself. I'm so excited about getting these sold. And you didn't even want the same ones. How amazing that it worked out that way. God just really blessed us that way. Truly, truly. All right. Well, last call on these. I'm about to scrape these to the side. So, fair warning, fair warning. And then remind me what we're going to next. So, we're still taking requests. Is it keychains that we're going to next? Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm about to scrape it to the side. I've given enough warning, right? Right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. But y'all can always send a screen picture and we can find things that way. Laurie is amazing at that. All right, let me push this back. Let me get out the tray. Y'all know the tray that we use. Laurie's like, it's one grid after another. It's like my
I
Christmas
know.
morning. I'm so glad I clicked the link. Y'all don't know this, but Laurie just loves the grid. I feel like the grid makes my life difficult and it does not make me happy. But the mods love the grid because I'll say, okay, what did we sell? And they'll be like, you sold H, I, and J. And I'm like, that doesn't help. Can you use some words? Can I buy some vowels? Okay, you sold a dragonfly, a butterfly, and a elephant. And I'm like, oh, I got that. Okay, not sure if Ashley is still here, but this is a keychain. And not only is it a keychain, it's a measuring tape. And see how it pulls out and then just comes back in. So if you're out and about at stores, garage sales, yard sales, flea markets, estate sales, and you need to be able to measure something, here it is. It's a total of 1 meter or 3 feet. I hope Ashley didn't get bored and leave because she had requested that. Okay, next I've got a beautiful elephant. This one has like a Bollywood feel to me, very Moroccan. These I always have keychains at $3 for choice. Okay, next you may have seen these when I was on the Newlywed Squares. These are Say Forever Love You. And this one has a pretty little blue in the center of the heart. But
Hey,
if you're like,
Ashley.
I need something girlier in my life, this is the same arrangement, but in the center of the heart, it has pink. So this
Pink.
will be choice of within the green. Does that make sense, Lauren?
Yes.
Okay, good, good, good. All right, next, for those of y'all who are just looking for your four-leaf clover, or maybe you're of Irish ancestry, this is inside a almost looks like a glass marble, but really it's two glass cabochons. So from each side, you're going to see it. And I think that would be so pretty on a green purse. I so do. All right,
Ashley's
next.
in for 3.
Oh, great. If we have any sunflower lovers or hummingbird lovers, the two come together in this great keychain. And if you're a jewelry maker, you know what you could do? You could really just take the keychain off of this and put a necklace through it. It is
Oh,
jewelry
definitely.
quality. Jewelry quality, because all of those are under glass cabochons. Okay, next I've got a this is a gunmetal color, so it's going to be darker and it's molded. Look how thick and molded it is. It's textured.
That's nice.
So we're going to put that one on F. For my paw parents, look at this sweet little paw. We'll put that one on A. And this one says, I can get it at the right angle. Sometimes you forget you are awesome. This is your reminder. Y'all have
Cute.
friends or family members that sometimes forget they're that great. This is their reminder.
Okay. Bidding isn't at 3 right now. Anybody want to bid it up?
Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it 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 up.
We
Now,
bid
the
in
only
10 or
one,
more. Go
oh,
ahead.
go ahead.
No, I was going to say we bid in 10-cent or higher increments.
Yes. I want to let y'all know the only ones I have duplicates of is the You Are Awesome. This is your reminder. I have a duplicate of this one. And G, which is the hearts, choice of hearts. And D, the elephant. Those are the only three that I have duplicates of. Everything else is a one and done. Oh, I wish Elizabeth was here with all these keychains. But she may have gotten enough the last time. And as always, Rainbow's doing a fabulous job in the chat. Melissa, you found our pop
Hey,
up
Melissa.
with Tracy and OG not on. Rainbow just thought I should pop up, so I said okay. And Lori's like, I can get my son to make a pop up. It might not have a fleur de lis on it, but we'll put bargains by Belle so people will figure it out.
It had one in the corner, but it's hard to see. But I was
Oh,
thinking the
maybe I
same
just
thing
didn't
at
see
first. At first, I
it.
thought, oh, we didn't put one on. Oh, wait, yeah, we did.
I was just glad to have any thumbnail, especially one with bright colors to get people's attention. So clearly it worked because we got a couple few people here. At least we're not sitting
So
around
to
being
Ash,
bored.
congratulations. Which one of ones
Congratulations,
would you like?
Ashley. You know, we could probably just say Ashley since she's my only Ashley. She's the only one with that kind of name here. We don't necessarily have to draw it out and try to say it funny.
She would like D and H.
Okay, here's a D and H. There we go. Thank you, thank you. All right, do we have any backup bidders?
I'd like to get in at 3.
Okay,
I would like one of D.
Okay,
one of
here's a D.
C,
Here's C.
and one of E.
And here's an E.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, no, we don't say that here. Sorry, that's patented from Tony. Teresa. I almost let myself say it, but it kills me when they say my stuff. So I try to honor their sayings. But it's
Hey,
just so
Teresa.
fun. Hi, Teresa. There's the filet mignon of my channel. You found me. You found me. We keep saying, how long is it going to take everybody to realize I did a pop up when Coffee Shop was canceled? So we want a place we could all get together. But I thought, I don't know that enough people read my community page or subscribe just to happen to see it. But always hoping. Oh, and Layla's back. And Layla's collecting all her twins. You see this? She's going to be like a triplet, quadruplet, quintuplet. I love it. We'll have lay low, lay lower, lay lowest, lay comfortably on the recliner, lay comfortably on the floor, rise above the load. Okay, last call. You'll want to see some more since we sold a couple few. We can look at some more. I'm going to have to scrape these to the side first. So I want to make sure. This is my last elephant, by the way. Last elephant. Because I don't want you to say, but Belle, you didn't tell us. You didn't tell us. Okay, that's my last elephant, just so y'all know. As I accidentally moved the paper. Whoop, whoop. Okay, here's the next one. This one says, I'm working on it, y'all. These ones with wording can be so difficult to get right in the light where you can read them. Well,
It's hard to see.
I know y'all probably think she's trying so hard not to get a reflection, but y'all have seen me, so it's not that. It's truly about the wording. Okay, here we go. To my
Uh,
best friend. Because of you, I laugh a little harder, cry a little less, and smile a lot more. I love you.
Cute.
How sweet is that one? Okay, so we're going to put that one on D. All right. Next, I've got some ones about faith. This one says, trust the Lord with all your heart. The rest of that verse is, trust the Lord with all your heart and lean not on your own understanding. In all your ways, acknowledge him, and he shall direct your path. All right, here is the next one. He calls me beautiful one. And these are all under thick glass cabochons. You really can take the keychain off and you could string a necklace through it, and it would be totally wearable as a pendant. Here's the next one. It says, it is well with my soul, one of my favorite old time hymns. This one says, God is within her, she will not fall. This one is going to be choice of hummingbirds. Here's the first one with the blue wings. This one is going a different direction. So choice of hummingbirds there. This one is also going to be choice of hummingbirds. This one has the roses. And this one has, I'm not sure, are those hydrangeas? So F will also be choice of hummingbirds. And E will simply be wish. When you're handed this keychain, the owner gets one. No, I'm kidding. That sounds like the beginning of some kind of movie where it's like all going to go south. You wished for $1 million, but your aunt had to die in order to give you that $1 million. Oh, these are
and
still just $3 for choice. These are still $3 for choice.
$3 for choice.
You're always welcome to bid them up, but still $3 for choice. And I think I may have enough to do one more round after this, and then that'll be it for keychains.
I'm in for 3.
Okay, thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you for agreeing, Lalo. I appreciate that. Hopefully, y'all have clicked the thumbs up. Hopefully, you've also clicked shared and shared me out so that everybody can find this little pop up. And y'all remember, we're still going to have a regular auction on Monday at 7 and our late night auction Tuesday at 9. And we're still taking requests. Tonight has been like a night of requests. You know, I might do that the next time, is just make it a night of requests. Although if I didn't have things close by, it might be hard for people to request. And if y'all want to request mystery bags, I do still have mystery bags of home, mystery bags of crafts, and mystery bags of health and beauty.
Nancy's going in for second choice.
Okay, good, good. I want to
Going
let y'all
once.
know that everything you see on the board is a one and done. There is not a single duplicate. So you might lose what you want with no duplicates. Just want to be honest with y'all because I don't want you to say, but Belle, you didn't tell me. So Belle is telling y'all this is not around with duplicates.
Hey,
So
Tuber Chat.
hi, Mr. Kevin. I'm having a pop up. He's probably saying, but you already have 3 auctions per week. Stick to your schedule. YouTube likes the regularness of the algorithm. He is right. I can hear him. He's right. He may be Canadian, but he knows stuff. I'm teasing. Every country is smart and
So to
wonderful and
Lori.
blessed and talented. I'm just teasing.
Okay, I'm going to let Nancy choose first.
Aw, that's so sweet. And I got to tell you a secret, Laurie, since Kevin from Tuber Chat is here. The
What's that?
other auctions have been finding him. The last few
Oh, that's
times I'm there, I have found auction after auction after auction. I thought he was like my little secret. Well, actually, I heard about him from Dawn Seven Funds. So I knew that she and Teresa knew about him, but I have been in there. I saw Myra buying spaces the other day. I've been in there and seen Lisa's fun finds. It seems like every time I'm there, another one of my auction competitors have found him.
oh,
And of course,
wonderful.
he helps everybody. So I can't keep him as my secret too much longer because he's so popular. Everybody in the auction industry is starting to find him.
Okay, Nancy would like H.
Okay, great choice. Thank you for letting Nancy pick first. God is within her. She will not fall.
Okay,
Okay,
and I'm going to take A, B,
okay.
and
It is
C,
well with my soul. Okay, A, B, and C. I'm now
and
guessing
then
you're saying, don't throw those in the sold pile. Get a bag. Get a bag. I can hear you
that's
saying, get
right.
a bag. All right. I didn't think I was going to need a bag for keychains, but I'm going to get a bag because I see where this is going, Miss Laurie. Okay. Any other
And
ones
then
while I have
I
to get
need
back?
I need the hummingbird at the top of F.
Top of F. This one, right?
Yes.
You're not
And
going
I
to look
need
for the
the
rose one? Okay.
and I need the hummingbird to the left on G.
So that would be this one?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
You got
It's a
it.
good thing I don't pick. I would have picked the one with roses for sure. Okay, Laurie knows what she wants. That makes it easier than me trying to pick. All right, anybody else? We still got some good ones. And I'm still going to be able to do one more round. All right, last call, last call. All right, let me scrape these to the side then. So glad y'all are liking these. All right, next, some of y'all might have been saying, where's your manly man ones? Well, this one is copper, this one is heavy, and it's a motorcycle or maybe a scooter. I don't know, something like that. Square this up. Okay, next, I'm going to have choice of cats. Here's the calico. Here's kind of a salmon one, and it has an articulated tail. And this one is a lighter pink one, and it has an articulated tail. I should have put those on a middle grid. All right, let's move them to a middle grid so y'all can see them better. They were hanging off the side. All
Cutie,
right,
cutie.
but what can hang off the side is this pretty panda with some bamboo, because, you know, he might get hungry. Sometimes we get hungry. What can I say? All right, next for my dog lovers, look at this cutie dog. I don't know if anybody might need it. It's a girl, but this one says it's a girl. So all of y'all can know while you're walking around, whether you're a grandmother or a mother to be, a aunt to be, that you're looking for girl stuff. Okay, next you probably also saw these on Moolywood. These are dolphins, and they are double-sided. See, double-sided, and each side has a pretty jewel. Now, I'm calling them dolphins, but I don't really know if they're a dolphin, a porpoise, an orca. Maybe Ashley can correct me. So this one has a light blue stone. But I also have this one that has a pink stone, kind of the color of morganite, but it is not morganite. It's a keychain, y'all. Of course, it's not morganite. And I also have this one with a bright stone, kind of the color of rhodonite. But of course, it is not rhodonite. It's just that color, that magenta color. Okay, let's see what I have next. Next, I have a special one for teacher. It says a teacher, it's both a keychain and a fob, and it has a tassel to it. We'll put that one on E. And last but not least, this one is an antique bronze color, and it has an antique key on it. So you'll see it's a much darker color because it's made of a different metal. Okay, still looking for just $3. Some of these you've got choices.
I'm in for 3.
Okay, Laurie, just that quick is in for 3. I love it. And we're still taking requests. What was the request for after this?
Snacks
Oh, okay.
or
We'll do some.
turtle charms.
I'm not sure that I ever found anything turtle.
Okay.
So I may not have that for tonight.
So then after that would
But
be snacks.
okay. Oh, I did just find some other crosses. Wouldn't this size cross be perfect for a keychain?
Oh my gosh, that is gorgeous.
I don't know if anybody would want this, It's not set up to be a keychain. If anybody is interested, y'all let me know and I can just, add it as an off the grid choice.
Add it as an off the grid choice.
Okay. Well, it's not really going to sit quite because it wants to fall this way, and I actually have two of these. I think those would look great as like a purse fob. All right, Jed, it's in for three. The more I sit here and just look at stuff, even though I'm looking for one thing, sometimes you kind of find other stuff too. All right, Nancy's in for 310. And I'm so delighted that y'all found my pop up. I was all worried nobody'd find it. And it won't be long till the top of the hour.
All right, Nancy retracted. She'll be second choice. So the last bid is $3.
Bidding it up isn't being greedy. It's helping me pay my bills, right, Laurie? It's also the
Yes.
fun of the auction. So when y'all retract, that only hurts me. That doesn't make y'all less greedy or nicer. It just makes it harder to pay my bills. So unless there's like a real reason that y'all don't want something, please don't retract just to hurt my finances, please. But if you're buying something and then you realize, oh wait, I'm allergic to the nuts that are in it, I totally get that. But
Rainbow, I'm out.
okay. And Jetta was going for that manly man, the motorcycle one, or maybe the cutie dog one, or maybe he had a
Going
teacher that
once,
just changed his life and he was going to reward the teacher. I want to make
going
sure y'all
twice,
understand with the cross, there's nothing to attach it. You're going to have to get some kind of hook or key ring. I just want to make sure y'all see because I added this at the last minute. It does not have anything to attach it to. So you could attach it to a necklace. It doesn't have to be a keychain, but I just want to make sure y'all see. It's just a big, gorgeous, really elaborate pendant.
sold to Jetted. Congratulations, Jetted.
Yep, Nancy was being nice to Jetta. If that keeps happening, I might not be able to pay my bills, but it was nice for
All
Jetta.
right. And Jetted,
Although Janet probably would have said, "Leave the 10 cents. I'll battle you for it fair and square. Don't hurt a bell in this."
which one or ones would you like? And how many? G, all three of the cats, and
Okay.
and a cross. One cross.
Okay. There we go. Thank you, Mr. Janet.
All right, Nancy.
Yep, you could hang it on a nail. Absolutely.
What would you like, Nancy?
did we lose the Nanette? I do still have some new scents to show Nanette, but I want to try to wait till she's here because I know she's looking for new
Okay, and she would
scents.
like the large cross.
Okay, there we go.
And I'm in for 3, and I would like the motorcycle.
You? Really?
Yeah,
You?
yeah.
Okay. All
Dennis
right.
used to drive a motorcycle, ride a motorcycle
Oh,
rather.
that's right. That's right. I remember that now. I remember that
Yeah.
now. Okay. Makes total sense.
One,
Okay.
two, three, four.
All right. Anybody else? Well, this pop up's going pretty well,
It
huh?
is.
I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to say that out loud before the guest. Sorry. Oh, I'm just relieved because those of y'all who attended last night's auction know it was a little slow. A lot slow, actually. Okay, I should have let them request more things last night, don't you think? Or you think it's just the power of having a co-host? Laurie's not going to answer because she doesn't want to admit that it's the power of the co-host or her fabulous voice. She's just too humbled to say, it's me. But it is. It is, and I know that about her. Okay, but you can't make somebody, volunteer all the time. You just got to glory when God touches their heart and says, volunteer, volunteer. All right, so I'm going to move these aside. They will go back in our holding case. And I've still got 6 minutes before the top of the hour. Okay, what can I show in 6 minutes?
Janet says, now
Okay,
snacks, now snacks.
yes, sir. Okay. All right. Oh, let me reach. All right, Miss Rainbow, $2. Starting bid. It's going to be a choice of. You back up. Look up here. A Betty Crocker Delights Super Moist Carrot Cake Mix. This one is November 4th, so lots of time on it yet. I think this is so delightful, especially in the summer. Okay, next I have a double filled chocolate creams cookie. Well, actually, it's chocolate crumbs. Doesn't that make it better? Okay, so not double stuffed, double filled. Sorry, double filled. Because double stuffed is that name brand. But that name brand I would sell for $3 or $4, not two.
Does
Okay, anybody for cookies or carrot cake?
does that carrot cake have nuts in it? Does it say on the front?
Let's see. It says there's pudding in the mix. That's yummy. Um, calories, fat, sodium, total squares, nutritional. Let's look on the back.
Let's see in the
Um,
ingredients, maybe.
all right, I'm looking. Where's the ingredients? Is this the ingredients?
Yeah,
Enriched flour,
sugar.
corn syrup, contains wheat ingredients,
No.
contains food ingredients. Oh no, food ingredients. I don't see
Okay, I don't
anywhere
see
where
where it
it
says
says
about
that.
nuts.
And I've been allergic to nuts my whole life, and I'm always fine with carrot cake. So I would suggest that these would probably be safe because there would be a warning if it contained nuts. Now, some people will just dump nuts in to be mean. I'm sorry, to be uh, fancy.
Well, I was hoping it had nuts.
Sorry, to be. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought you were going to make it and bring me a slice. That's what I thought you were looking for. I said, yay, she's going to make it for me and bring me maybe two slices. No, you got to dump in your own nuts.
Jettison for two.
But you know what? I might have some nuts you can dump
There you
in.
go. Go once,
Spoiler alert.
twice. Fair warning.
If they're not the right size, you just run them through the food processor or the blender.
And sold to Jettit. Congratulations, Jettit. Which 101s
All
would
right,
you
let's find
like?
out how many. Let's see if he's going to open and eat the double filled creams or he's going to cook up an actual cake. Totally different experience. Open and just mange, or versus the slow cook it up because there's pudding in the mix. No wonder it's moist. There's pudding in the mix.
Both, please.
Okay. Did you want just one of each? I have three of the cookies and two of the carrot cakes. Three cookies, two carrot cakes. So did he want just one of each?
How many of each did you want? Yeah, you'll need walnuts for that carrot cake.
Need.
Yeah.
Well, you could not put them in and not murder Southern Belle, but other than that, because pecans, walnuts, those are all the ones that are going to murder me. But just whatever, Jetted, it's okay. I'm not going to take it
One of each.
personally. I'm just not ever going to eat his food because I'm going to say, you're going to murder me with nuts? I'd rather you murder me with kindness. I'd rather him not murder me at all, actually. Not
Well,
that Jetted would
yeah,
murder
it's
anybody.
kind of
I'm
like
so
the best
teasing.
thing.
I'm so teasing. So teasing. Okay, I shouldn't say that on my channel. I'm going to get so flagged. So flagged. Okay. Anybody else for double stuffed, double filled, so help me, double filled chocolate cremes or the Betty Crocker Delights in the super moist carrot cake mix with the pudding? Yeah, if y'all throw in all those LOLs so that YouTube can see, y'all knew I was joking. Knew I was joking. So I'm just teasing you, Jetta. Love you, honey. Okay. Anybody else? Anybody else? Okay. I'm gonna move these aside. Well, while we are talking about nuts, let's look at this big bottle. This says honey roasted peanuts. So $3 for the entire bottle of honey roasted peanuts. Oops, gotta back it up so the whole thing will fit. He knows. Okay, good, good, good. I hoped it had been enough years that we had developed a teasing humor, but sometimes it's easier to tease, I think, when you're both in the chat of somebody else's channel. When one of you is on screen and one of you is in the chat, sometimes it's not really fair. Oh, thank you for the fleur de lis of encouragement. All right, $3 for an entire bottle of honey roasted peanuts. Kathy's still here. Yay! I thought we had lost Kathy at
Kathy's
some
in for
point.
three.
I'm glad she's still here. Oh, anybody else? If not, we'll just count it down and see how many she wants.
Going once, going twice. Fair warning. She says she's crocheting, but she's listening.
Oh, okay. You want to tell us what you're making? I always assume she's crocheting because she'll be in other chats like, I'm making a turkey. And I'm like, no, 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 don't you fall for that. When Kathy says she's making a turkey, it does not mean she's baking a turkey. I bet you anything that woman's crocheting a turkey.
Crocheting a
And I've
turkey.
said that a couple of times, like in Colleen's chat and Tracy's chat, and I've been right each time. Don't fall for that. Even if it sounds like a food, it's probably not food because I don't think I've ever heard Kathy brag about food. Just crochet.
She said she'd like to. Sold to Kathy.
Okay, good, good, good.
Congratulations.
Anybody else?
Anybody else want some? Oh, she's making a Sonic the Hedgehog. Ooh, I want to see a picture of that when you finish, Kathy.
Yeah, upload it to the whole Discord. We love to see that.
Janet wants a scarf, Kathy.
Well, she takes requests. Just send her
She
a
does. She takes orders.
Discord request. She'll, quote you a price, and
Look,
y'all can
she's
figure out
asking
about the
him.
colors and the material,
She's asking
and
him what
how
color.
soon you need it.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, she does
and you
great work.
can sell via the chat. I don't mind that. I'll let Kathy sell via the chat. So y'all don't shut her down. Y'all let her negotiate with anybody and everybody in my chat. All right, let me move this aside. All right, next I've got a choice of a 9 pack. Oops, move it up here. A 9 pack of cheddar cheese
Melissa, we
crackers,
can see the one
or
asking if you can see the messages. Prior to that, we haven't seen much from you. She was wanting to know about it.
oh, did we miss something, Melissa?
She was wanting to know if we could see her messages.
Hey, Lalo, if you're still here, can you fix this? Can you double check if something is holding Melissa's messages back? Y'all ever have a problem in my chat? I recently made Lalo my managing moderator, so she has other buttons that she can push to help y'all out. So if we're ever not seeing anybody, y'all check with Lalo. Even if you're in another chat, I keep trying to get to Anna. Y'all see Anna in another chat, just keep saying, we figured out a way to help you, but we need Anna to make a comment in order for us to go back and push a button. So if y'all see Anna, I'm crazy. We love her. We're not scared by crazy because, we're all a little crazy. Laurie might be crazy about Halloween. I might be crazy about parades, and we both might be crazy about bling,
Yes,
right?
ma'am. I like my bling.
Uh, anyway, so if y'all need help, Lalo can help you. But if there's anything we missed, Melinda has been trying to get in, but she can't get in either. Oh no. We haven't seen her messages for like an hour or so. I thought maybe y'all were busy or you left or there was a better auction. Oh, it hurts my heart, Laurie, that we've been
We've
missing
been
Melinda
missing,
and
yeah.
Melissa. But we're suddenly seeing you now. How are we suddenly seeing you now and
I
we
don't
weren't seeing you
understand that.
then?
Technology goes over my
Well,
head.
let's take a minute. I want to, of course, apologize. I have no control over this. I just, swap out the products and talk. So let me take a moment and apologize first and foremost because we are sorry, 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 and we have totally missed you. If there's anything you wanted or that Melinda wanted, y'all let us know. We'll take just a minute and we'll just focus on you. We will go back and get anything you wanted, right,
Yes,
Laurie?
ma'am, we will.
Okay, Laurie's turning a whole page in case you need something from the last page. because we are so sorry. I can't imagine what happened. Now and then a single message will get blocked. Like I made the whole joke about the nuts, but a lot of those are blocked words. So if you happen to type a blocked word, then we'll miss it. It'll make a typo, and the typo will be a blocked word. But oh, these are going to be $3 for choice. So $3 for choice. And I only have two of the family packs of wafers left. These wafers have a cocoa filling. I wanted to go back and try to help Melinda and Melissa.
Yeah.
I wish they were on
I know
Discord because
Laylo's
it's so
working.
much more convenient to just message people that way. But neither of them happen to be on the Discord. I can send them an email after, and I'm hoping they heard my apology because they are always welcome here. Everybody's always welcome here. Okay, Melinda and Melissa, if y'all can read Laylo's instructions, she's saying, comment on the last post on Belle's page, and she'll specifically flag you as an approved user. And if that's still not working, um, then we'll do something else. But we now have apparently a special set list of approved users, and Laylo, being the managing moderator, can put you specifically on that list. It used to just be you blocked people that were, selling stuff in your chat. But hi, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa.
Apparently, we've had a few people who are not getting messages through, and we always want your messages. In the meantime, we've got Nancy at 310 and Crochet Queen Kathy at 320. And we're so glad that Lisa and sweet little Evie are here.
Nancy's at
And of course, she
3:30.
comes at snack time, right?
She came at the right time. Okay, Jedit, there's Kathy's email.
Wait, did Kathy
Yeah,
approve
she
having her
asked.
email in?
She asked
Okay.
if we could drop
All
it.
right, all right. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Crochet
That's fine.
Kathy's at 3:50.
Because I know Kathy will do me a solid and shout me out other places. She'll help me in the same way I've helped her. So I'm glad that you get an extra order and an extra
Nancy's in at
sale.
3:60.
Okay. And look at Rainbow. She's helping everybody individually. Meanwhile, Laylo's trying to help Melinda and Melissa.
Who, me?
It just hurts my heart that they've been trying to get in and couldn't.
All right, Melissa says she commented,
Oh,
Laylo.
okay. And I still see Melissa.
Crochet Queen is in at 4.
Kathy's at the floor.
Hey,
Yes, I can see
Sandy.
you, Sandy and Chewy. Sandy and Chewy. But if anybody ever thinks they're being missed, now that Laylo is my managing moderator, she's figured out how to fix all kinds of stuff because YouTube has added extra layers. It's not just about everybody being in and then blocking some people. Apparently, there's a whole separate
Ashley.
approved user list.
Ashley said she was exiled for a little
So,
bit, but she's back now.
and is Laylo that is fixing everything. Best thing I ever did, making Laylo my managing moderator.
Okay,
So
Nancy's in at
thank you,
4:10.
thank you, thank
Crochet Queen is
you.
out.
Okay,
So last bid is
okay.
4:10 with Nancy.
All right. Anybody else want to bid it up? Otherwise, we're going to count it down and get to picking. Want to warn y'all, I only have two of these. So if y'all are after the family pack of wafers with the cocoa filling, and these are, let's see, 15.87 ounces, so just shy of an entire pound. Yes, I can see you,
Lisa, we
Lisa.
can
I
see
can
you.
see you. But it's always good to check. And we see Sandy, we see Nancy, we see Janet. I don't think, I don't see Laylo, but Laylo is probably going into the comment section. Okay, Melinda said she also commented on the pop up post. So I'm sure that's where Laylo is right now, clicking buttons. And great testimony. Back from the island.
You
You
exiled
don't
to
know
the
this, but
island.
I love Survivor. Lisa and I used to watch Survivor together until her husband said, "No, you can't watch Survivor with Belle anymore. You got to watch boring stuff with me instead." But we used to watch together. That's one of the reasons why we don't broadcast on Wednesdays so I can watch Survivor.
Sold to Nancy, and Nancy would
Okay, she's
like,
going for one of my two packages
right?
of wafers. Okay, I think I still have one more. Okay, and I think CQ was the backup bidder. Is that
Yes.
right?
Kathy, is there anything you would like?
Oh no, we didn't lose Kathy. And y'all click the thumbs up, pretty please. It's a free and easy way you can support my channel.
CQ Kathy. There she is. The
There
cheese
she
crackers
is.
times one.
Okay, got plenty of those. All right, anybody else? And you know, Lisa was asking about children's things the other night, and I so wish I had shown her this one particular thing. Hopefully, y'all won't mind if I show this to her real quick, if she's even still here. Okay, last call on these. Anybody else? And then I'll show some pretzels. But I'm just going to show this to Lisa if Lisa is still here. Because I know her little girl's about to turn 4. And when you're a little girl, isn't the funnest thing to go to slumber parties? When I was a little girl, our sleeping bags were not like this one. I want to show Lisa the fanciest fairy slumber bag ever. So look at this. It's like a slumber bag, but it also is fairy and comes with a pillow. So let me drag it back here. First of all, it has the carrying handle and it's new with tags. Then look
Look how
right here.
cute.
The pillow is attached. And then here is the actual slumber bag. And you can see it's Velcroed here and all. So I just thought this was the cutest thing ever. So all in one piece. You get this fabulous
That's
long,
adorable.
thick plush bag and a pillow. And it has the handle to grab it by. So, oh, wait, I've missed something. I'm sorry. Okay, it's all good. Yeah, 4.
Her
4?
daughter's turning 4.
Oh, okay. I thought, oh no, maybe she's ordering 4 of something because you know how numbers are on my channel. And oh wait, Nancy wants us to wait. Do we miss something else? Look how cute this is.
Hey, Prairie Road.
So, Lisa, just in case you need a fairy slumber bag with the pillow, I just wanted to show you this. It's Mona. Here she comes now singing Mona, Mona. Dum, bum, bum. Turn around,
Melinda, I
turn
can
around,
see you
turn around,
now.
something, something, come on. I don't know if anybody's allowed to sing that song
Melissa's
to her
too.
or it's only the helpers. Yes, yes, Melinda and Melissa, I can both see you. Thank you, Laylo, for fixing that for us.
Lisa wants
I am so sorry if we missed anything. Y'all let us know.
Lisa wants to know how much is the
Oh,
slumber bag.
15.
15, Lisa.
15. And did Mona ever say if everybody's allowed to sing that song or only
She didn't
Tracy
say.
and Colleen? I might not should be able to say that. Okay, where were we? Oh, we were still on snacks, right?
Yes.
Still on snacks. Okay, let me show you some pretzels. These are going to be $3 for choice. And let me show you the flavors. These are by Pop Daddy pretzels. The first one is cinnamon and sugar. It says it's made with flavor so bold it's lip smacking and finger licking. Okay, that's going to be the first option. Second option is going to be garlic parmesan. Yum, yum, yum. And a third option is going to be smoked Gouda. Now, y'all move down so there's room for everybody. Okay, there we go. So I got three flavors.
And how much are these?
Now that YouTube is changing, we're having to change with it. So I am so sorry that there is ever a problem. I hope
$3.
y'all will accept my apology. And if there's anything y'all wanted that you saw, just let Laurie know and she will add it to the list. Right,
Yes,
Laurie?
ma'am.
Because she's got room on the list. And I'll add a little something extra to y'all's box to make up for it as an apology gift. I'm so sorry. All right, $3 for choice of flavored pretzels. Are there any chocolate wafers left? Oh, I could go check the kitchen, or do you want me just to email you? Let me know which you would prefer. I could do either. Well, I may just be the one broadcasting, but I do consider myself responsible for everything that happens on my channel. I tell you what, Laurie, can you talk about these and sell these? And I'm going
Sure.
to check real
Ray,
quick to see if I have any more of those wafers
I
in the
you had
kitchen.
said earlier that there were two and only we only sold one, so just to let you know that.
All right. I want to double
That's
check
fine.
because I'm scared of selling more than I have because wafers are not something else I could
That's
get.
fine.
And maybe you could tell the people a little story, you
Oh my
know?
goodness, a little story. A little story.
But
Hmm.
sell these
I,
first before we get story, okay? I'll be right back.
the I've never tasted these, but OG says they are fantastic. She says she knows them, Pop Daddy. And I thought Belle had said it was Puff Daddy. And I thought, oh no, Puff Daddy's getting into food now, not just music, but it's Pop Daddy. And, but OG says that they're delicious, that they're delicious. So I'm going to have to get some to try them. And a little story I can tell you about some things over in Malaysia that were different for snacks. They had you'd be driving along and they'd have these stands up where you could pull over and they'd bring you some juice and the juice would be in a baggie and it we'd look at it like what is this, you know? but it had the straw in it. It was a little baggie, and it was a baggie of juice that you could pay for, and they would give it to you. And they had odd things that we looked at that we thought were so strange for snacks. And I'm sure they looked at our stuff when we would be barbecuing. I'm sure they looked at our stuff and thought we were crazy, you know. But yeah, snacks are a funny thing in different parts of the country. But these pop daddies, I bet you they're darn good. Ah, pop daddy is fire. Dill pickle is so good, and white cheddar. Popcorn.
Okay, I'm back. I double checked, and I'm glad I did double check because I didn't see another package. I would have hated to have accidentally sold more than I had, um, because those are an item that's clearanced from a store that has closed. If it's something I can get at a store that's local, I'm glad to go and get it. But when it's a store that doesn't exist anymore or has closed, then there's not really anything I can do about it. I'm sorry.
Is
So
anybody
sorry.
in on the pop daddy?
Okay, well, we will pass on these then. All right. Well, next I have some moon pies. Um, I didn't know I was going live today, so I happen to have the blueberry. I can also get the chocolate and the banana flavor. I happen to only have the blueberry sitting here, but I'm gonna dog Lori. I've got to go to our local grocery tomorrow to get some for her. So I'll be glad to take orders if somebody else wants the chocolate or the banana, and I have blueberry sitting right here for whoever wants them. So $3 for your choice of moon pies.
And as Jane was saying, put them in the refrigerator, and that's so true. They're good from the fridge. They're good anyway. From the fridge, from the box. And the kids in the neighborhood, I'm kind of known as the moon pie lady because we give these out on Halloween instead of candy. And when you can hear the
Nice.
kids when they approach the house out by the street, they approach the house, moon pies, and they come running up the yard to the to the
Aw,
porch. So I'm kind of known as the moon
nice.
pie lady.
In the
Nancy's in for
interest.
3.
So three flavors available.
I've never tried a microwave Lalo, but I've heard that they're good that way too. I'll have to try that.
You might want to do it for only 5 seconds though.
Right, right.
10 seconds might overcook them because I've microwaved just regular marshmallows. Pardon me.
Hmm.
I had a little sip of water and it went down the wrong way. Um, but after about 4 or 5 seconds, they tend to blow up. So you might just want to
Oh
try it for about
my.
5 seconds.
Going once, going twice, fail warning. Yeah, Jedit loves his gummies. He said
Well,
moon pies are almost as good as gummy candy.
well, I wish I could sell gummies, but I tried to get some this past week and I was looking on store shelves, and the ones that have clear packages, you could see they were just like one like sheet of
Ugh,
mush. Even the stores are having a hard time keeping them, to be individual gummy bears or gummy
right,
worms. And some of the ones that don't have clear, you can kind of feel them, and you can feel that they feel like all one piece. So I don't want to accidentally sell you something that either has already fused together in the store or might fuse together in shipping. So I'm going to wait until um, fall in order to sell chocolate candy bars and gummies. But in the meantime, I think these cookies and moon pies and stuff like that will travel okay.
her soul to Nancy. Congratulations. And she would like 2 blueberries, please. And thank you.
Okay. That. Anybody else? Well, I wasn't trying to contradict you, sweetheart. I just didn't want them to blow up or be on fire or whatever. I was just trying to help. But it is always a great um, suggestion. I think sweets warmed just have a more like cozy homemade feel about them. Because, like I said, I will do that with marshmallows. All right. Anybody else for moon pies? All right. Next, I got a deal on Raisin Brand. Is this fancy? Is this exotic? No, but maybe I'll save you a trip to the store. This is the 16.6 ounce box. I'm going to start at just $2.
That's a good
How's that?
price.
$2 for over a pound of cereal. And it's a whole grain wheat with bran and raisins. Oh, you can't get blueberry. Okay, well, I will be your source. I don't know if I'm allowed to tell this, but Laurie has that problem too. Laurie lives here, but she's like, because she lives 30 minutes away, the stores in her town sell different things. So she's like, can you maybe pick me up some and I'll reimburse you? And I said I could, but I could just sell them at auction too. I mean, I'll give you the friends and family discount, but why don't I pick up some of these moon pies and we'll see if anybody even understands what they are, knows what they are, is interested. And if not, then I'll just sell them for you. So the whole reason I'm now selling moon pies and all the flavors of moon pies is it all started with Laurie saying, I can't get some of the flavors of Ponchatoula.
Starting
Oh,
bid,
these are
tot
just
yeah,
$2
two
starting
bit,
bid.
$2.
But I only have two of these. I only have two of these. Only have two of these. So that's it. So you can go just from one town to another. It's like you get north of the lake, and we can't get them here. So I'm the secret blueberry source. Hey, there are worse things than being a secret moon pie source. Moon pie connoisseur. And every time I broadcast, usually there's still somebody in the chat's like, A moon pie? What's a
What's a
moon
moon
pie? I've never
pie?
heard of a moon pie. Don't we usually have at least one person
Yeah.
who's like, moon pie from the moon? No. It's so good it might make you want to. No, I can't say that. Okay. But I see we have 19 people watching. Y'all click the thumbs up. Hopefully we're getting close to 30 thumbs by now. Okay, and Jed's getting inching closer and closer to his deal with Kathy. He's got her email, he sent his info. I tell you, I am hooking up customers and sales in my chat. Hopefully, y'all will help me out on the flip side. And I know I said I was going to show Nanette perfume. I don't know if Miss
Nanette, are
Nanette's
you
still
still in
here.
the
I may
chat?
have missed my because I kind of got onto selling other things. Because she may have gone to eat dinner and take a bath and do all that other stuff after work. Bless her heart. She worked so hard. All right. Anybody for the cereal? Otherwise, we'll go on to something else. All right. Well, we're supposed to be looking at coffee and taffy tonight, but maybe we could still look at a little coffee. It could just be different coffee. What do
Sure.
you think? Because Tracy doesn't sell K cups. I have some K cups. These are going to be $5 for choice. This first one is by Victor Allen, and it is Italian roast. This second one is Green Mountain, and it is breakfast blend. Next, also by Green Mountain, I have the Green Mountain Pumpkin Spice, which is very hard to find outside of pumpkin season. Okay, now y'all make room for everybody. And next, I also have a pumpkin spice in the Clover Valley. And last but not least, I have a peppermint bark.
Ooh, but that's good.
So got some
That's different.
flavors, but these are all
Mm.
K cups. So looking for $5 for all of these cups. Well, I'm sorry. Some have 10 and some have 12.
Any decaffeinated? Jedit wants to know.
Nope, I'm
No,
sorry. Sorry,
sorry.
sorry. Okay, last call on these then.
Hey,
How
Angel.
dare I? It's too early. Spice.
Hi, Angel.
Well, just for that, Angel, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take the peppermint bark back. I'm going to take the Green Mountain pumpkin back. I'm going to take breakfast blend back. I'm going to take Italian roast back. But I happen to have a few extra of these pumpkin spice. And now that I've had a friendly challenge from my old friend Angel, if you want to buy more, save more on these, watch this, Angel. Watch this. Instead of getting 12 for $5, I will sell you two boxes of 12, 24 total for
Oh my.
$7 for two boxes of the pumpkin spice. Because it is pumpkin all year long. Here, baby. Take that. And you know who wins by the rivalry? The viewers. So if you're serious about your pumpkin spice, you can thank Angel for the friendly challenge because now it is a buy more, save more, 2 boxes of K cups for not $5, 2 for 7. So great savings. That drops it down to like $3.50 for each box. So you have Angel to thank for that great savings.
Any takers. It's a great bargain.
Yep. Anytime y'all are funny, I'm going to be funny back, but funny with savings. Isn't that the best kind of funny? Is funny with savings? And just imagine the havoc I'm going to wreak next Saturday morning at Angel's auction.
Uh-oh, watch out.
No, I'm teasing. I'm teasing. I don't want to get myself lost. No, I'm teasing. Angel and I are old friends. Oh, okay. You want to play that? Oh, it's only 65 here. Well, today we were in the mid 90s, and I asked my Google, I said, what's the feels like temperature? And you know what the feels like temperature was here, Angel? 102. So I have the air on, I have the fan on, I'm drinking ice down beverages, taking cold baths, and having pop ups to try to pay for more air conditioning. So I'm jealous of the 65-degree temps of Wisconsin. I'm also jealous of your snow most of the time, but it is what it is. All right. Anybody for 2 boxes for $7 total? Really? I took these down to 350
If I had a
each.
K-cup machine.
Okay. Last call. I can't believe you don't have a K cup
No.
machine. It's like me not having a
I
cell
drink
phone. All right.
I drink too
Rainbow.
much coffee. I need it by the carafe.
Okay. Now I had some signs um, at a previous auction about kindness. I wanted to show this to Rainbow first. Um, Rainbow, I think, missed out on my kindness signs. This is also a light up sign, oops, that I'm dropping. Here's where you put it in. Now, Rainbow, if you want to buy this, I will just send it to you for free. If you don't like this one because it doesn't talk about kindness, I'm going to put it up for auction. So you let me know whether you would like this for free or whether I should put it up for auction. Because I'm sorry you missed out on the other one because you were busy modding. So it broke my heart that you missed out on something you wanted, but I couldn't take it out of the sold bin for the people who were there. Oh, look at Teresa. It was only 80 here. Okay, let's see if Rainbow wants this or wants to sell it. I'm just so sorry she missed out on the one she wanted. But this is the only other light up sign I have that's kind of sort of similar. And this isn't pink, this is more of a salmon. Oh no, did I break her? Is she that mad that she won't type? I like it, but you can sell it. Okay, $3 starting bid then for a light up sign that says, hello, is it me you're looking for? No, it just says hello. It doesn't have to be me you're looking for. It doesn't have to be any Southern Belle you're looking for. It just says hello. And I think this would be a cute night
Yeah,
light
that'd
just
be cute.
right there. Yeah, I know. The kindness one was cuter. Okay. Anybody for a light up sign? I got such a glare. Let me turn it off. Well, I still have
Yeah.
a glare even without the extra one. I still have a glare. Oh, Belle, that's the temperature now. Well, the sun's setting. I don't know what the temperature is now. I'm not in the same room with my Google Assistant. I'm in the same room with y'all and my Lori. Laurie, what's the temperature? You tell us. Your temperature is basically my
I have
temperature.
no idea.
Your temperature is my temperature, and my temperature is your temperature. The more our temperatures together, the happier we'll be. Janet's in for three. He must like this. Okay. I always jokingly say the mods run my channel, but it's really true.
Oh, that's
Oh,
cute.
it's her favorite word. Nice.
How old is she, Janet?
Yeah, I can't wait to find out how old the niece is.
Going once, twice. Fair warning, she's 7. I can see a little girl
Aw,
walking around.
cute.
Hello, 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 hello. Sold to Janet. Congratulations.
Okay, thank you, thank you. And y'all feel free to request things. I love pillows, and I should sell a good amount of pillows and pillowcases, but there's one specialty type of pillow. This is a pillowcase for a body pillow. Now, obviously, I'm not going to ship you a body pillow. You can get that at your local store. Maybe you already have one. But this is a beautiful, it's kind of a chrome colored shade of gray. It is 100% cotton, 200 thread count, standard body pillow case. So it's going to be 21 by 54. So if you like that big pillow that goes all the way across the back of your pillow, or gives you something to cuddle with, because maybe you're single like I am. I love to cuddle with my body pillow. This is going to be $5 for a body pillowcase, and it goes with everything because it's this chrome shade of gray. It's always hello. Did you get McDonald's? Hello. Did you get something to eat? Hello. How are you doing today? Hello, did you see what's up for bed? Hello, do you have a body pillow? Hello, did you see it's 100% cotton? That must be adorable, but it might get on his nerves every now and then. And I'm sure Mr. Jettit's going to be like, hello, did you see I got a gift? Hello, are you ready to open your gift? Hello, what are you going to do with your gift? Hello, is this going to match your room? Hello, do you need some batteries for it? And then she'll be like, oh, I kind of see what it's like now,
He
Uncle
says
Jettit.
right.
Well, I'm sure she calls him by his first name, but I won't dox his first name. But we'll just say, Uncle, I get it. Because sometimes kids just don't realize. And he's like, right. Yep, the woman without kids is the one that understands not. Okay, anybody for this body pillow case? In amongst all of my snark. I had to do a little snark because I'm filling in for Tracy and Colleen, and they have a little snark. Now, I'm not approved as a fill in, I'm just having a pop up because we needed someplace to go and something to do. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Okay, last call on this body pillow cover. And at the top of the hour, we're going to have another $1 round. And if y'all have any druthers about what it should be, y'all let me know. Who knows? They might even want more charms, or they might be tired of charms and want something else. But whatever it is, I'll see what I can do. I hope we haven't lost Melinda and Melissa again. The last time we didn't see them, they were having a problem.
Yeah.
I
Y'all
hope
still in
they're
the
good
chat?
now. All right, I've got this great case. I don't think I've seen Layla in a while either, but she might be feeding the kids because she's a busy mom. This is a great case, and I think this would be an awesome Father's Day gift. They used to call these a ditty bag for because they're not going to call it a train case or a makeup case. Now they call it a dop kit. And this is how you carry it around. $5 starting bed rainbow, but let me open it and show you the
Hold
inside.
on.
Boom, already it's going to hang on the back. Then there's going to be a zipper. Oh wait, I see green, I see green. Okay, let's
Yes,
see what we've
yes.
got. Gifted membership and received membership gift. Oh, yay! And we've got Mr. James. All right, you know what we got to stop and do now?
So let's
Play that
dance, let's
song.
sing, let's shout
We have
to the rhythm of
some
life, day and night.
gratitude.
Let's say, liberal toe, let's roll. Let the good time. So let's dance, let's sing, let's shout to the rhythm of life, day and night. Let's say, liberal toe, let's roll. Let the good times roll. Let the good times roll. With gratitude in our soul. Let the good times roll. 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 With gratitude in our soul. Let the good times roll. Let the good times roll. Let the good times roll.
Oh, yes.
Woo-hoo! I can't believe I ought to be paying Rainbow to mod, but not only is she modding for free out of friendship, but she is gifting memberships in addition to the membership she pays for. So help me.
Very nice. So
That
nice,
is
Rainbow.
so generous. And the very fact that she has time to do all of that while modding. Oh, I am so delighted. I wish Nat were here to see that you were gifted a membership. We'll have to tell her when we're in some other chat. I'm so glad that y'all are still here, Melissa. Um, I don't mean to keep checking on you or shouting y'all out in chat. I'm just now worried about losing people. And hi, Mr. James, Mr. No
And hi,
Jackpot.
Nat. Nat and Mr. James both popped in at the same time.
Oh, I thought Nat was just the receiver of the chat. I didn't think Nat was actually here, just
Oh,
that
I
it
thought she
was
was here.
going to the membership. No, it just said that it was given to her. So I don't think she's actually.
Ah,
The system just tells us who it's gifted to because you don't get
I
to pick.
see.
Otherwise people would pick somebody who's in the chat. It's just random,
Oh,
somebody
it's
who is
random.
subscribed. hmm
Gotcha.
So,
Didn't know that.
okay. Yes, James, let us know if you gotten any jackpots lately. Meanwhile, I want to show this DOP kit. Would be such a great Father's Day gift or a gift for any time, even summer traveling. So when you open it up, it's got the hook to hang on the back of the door. Then there's this compartment here because sometimes you need a place for your bathing suit to drip dry, or maybe you have cleaned your underwear. So great place to let things air out. Then let me take the packing out. Look at this huge um, area to put all of your shaving kit in and all of your brushes and combs and hair mousse. Or maybe you're a guy that's rocking the dome and you need all of your head shaving materials. So I think this is fantastic. Classic black, very manly. So $5. I only have two of these, and I love that you carry it this way. Isn't this just very manly carrying it this way?
It is. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep, it is. But I love that you open it at the top in the U. Oh, and James says, it's been a good week. Starting tomorrow, I have some good wins. All it takes is that one winner. Yes, 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 it does. So we'll be looking on your channel for that. No jackpots, but I had wins. Then what I spent, my friend Paul Lee played a whole book, and we did really well yesterday. Okay, good, good, good. And Layla was saying, if you ever have a problem with commenting, here's the way that she's able to fix it. She says, leave a comment on the pop up post. And we're very sorry that we're having a weird YouTube problem. And she will go back to that post and she will double check that everybody can comment. Okay. Any interest on this DOP kit? Which my dad would still call a ditty bag.
Any interest? $5. That's a bargain right there.
Okay, we're going to pass on this. Next, I want to show you something scary. Dum, dum, dum. I don't know why this has a skull. Well, it's a skull and crossbones. Maybe it's supposed to be a pirate thing. And there might be a sports team associated with pirates. I'm not sure. It's by Madrona brand, but it is a 60-inch pirate windsock with cross and bones. So we're going to start the 60-inch windsock for just $3.
There's a baseball team.
I think so.
I believe that's the Pirates. But I'm not sure. I'm not into
If
baseball.
Craig were here, I would ask him because I think Craig is in the right state for that, but I don't think Mr. Craig is still here. You know, he tends to kind of pop in and pop out. So we'll miss him and then he'll be like, oh, wait, I'm back. But I never know when he leaves. I only know when he returns. Well, I'm glad you scheduled them so far in advance. That must keep you really regular with the YouTube algorithm. Super smart. All right, looking for $3 for this.
Melissa's in for 3.
Okay. But this would also be cute for Halloween. This would also be cute as a pirate themed party. You better be good or you're going to have to walk the plank. Arr. And then we'll call your parents.
What?
Or walk the plank into the pool. Any other interest? Otherwise, Rainbow's going to count it down.
Going once. Twice. Fair warning.
And you'll let me know what you'd like to see. Whether for the dollar round coming up or just the regular auction. I always want to show what y'all want to see.
He also says that the college football team for East Carolina are the Pirates, if he's not mistaken.
Oh, okay.
And then the baseball's Pittsburgh Pirates, Kathy says.
Well, that's why I was kind of looking for Mr. Craig. I don't want to dox where he is, but now y'all kind of, sort of, you know, maybe.
So,
but he said publicly that he's from that area before.
So to Melissa, Congratulations.
Okay. Here is the next item. I don't know if y'all have a hard time keeping your food cold, but as soon as I go to the grocery store, either I take these in with me or I use them as soon as I get to my car. Let me show you what I have. I have these freezer bags. So this one's in camo and this one is in stripes. These are going to start out at $10. So they can hold 8 cans. Although, like I said, I usually put like meat from the grocery store in them. And you open it here and you can see it opens up big, big, big. But wait, that's not all. There's a secret, Laurie.
Hmm. A pocket?
Laurie, you are so good.
A pocket?
This side, no pocket. This side
Oh, look
is
at
a
that.
pocket. Look at this pocket here.
That's cool.
So, yes, pocket on one side, and they both work that same way. Let me see if this is the pocket side. Yes, this is the pocket side. So, nice big one that will accommodate up to 8 cans. Or, like I said, you can put your meat in it, which is what I do. Um, and also has a pocket. Because I'll just throw my wallet or my little wristlet in there. Or if you're taking this on a picnic, the little pocket would be great for like your napkins and such, your utensils, because you don't want that in the freezer part.
Right. Get all wet.
Mm-hmm. Now, I only have one of the striped ones. I have 2 of the camo. I really think the camo would be great for the guys' hunting trips, don't
Oh,
you?
yeah.
Because, when they're out there, they need food, they need snacks, they need beverages.
Definitely.
And sometimes when they're walking around that much, they might even need an ice pack for those places that are those joints that are starting to hurt, knees, shoulders, whatever. Because especially if they have their shall we say, collection device hoisted and poised so that they can get that deer. Um, that arm and shoulder is going to get tired after a while. When you're going out to hunt gator, it doesn't work that way. You don't have to have that stance.
Yeah.
You wait till you see them, you get them to jump, and then, well, let me not say that because I don't want to get flagged. Don't want to get flagged. But I tell you what, since I have 2 of the camo version and 1 of the stripe, I could do a buy more, save more.
Okay. That would be good.
You think the buy more, save more should be 2 for a price or 3 for a price? I'm trying to decide. 2 for a price or all 3? Because I have an uneven number of 3. Oh, hi, Belle and
Hi,
Ollie.
Belle and Ollie.
Remember, James was making a new channel about his dog and his cousin's dog? So now he's back to give us a second thumbs up with his Belle and Ollie channel. I'm so glad you came back with both channels. Now people can look it up and subscribe with both channels. Well, I'm thinking that it might be too much for anybody to need 3. Although I could math it out and make it work if anybody's interested in 3. Let's do a buy more, save more on 2. So instead of $10 each, what if we sell 2 for $15?
That's a good deal.
2 for 15. That way you'll always know his versus hers. Or if you want to get the 2 camos, it can be, like a father-son set. You're such a high roller now that you are a 2 a channel, a 2 channel owner. Fancy, fancy. Yes, it's my Discord. Are you still a member of my Discord?
He thinks it
If
was
not,
deleted by mistake.
well, you might need to. Oh, you might need to rejoin my Discord then. My Discord link is in the description, and I'm sure the mods can also put in the link to my Discord. You might have accidentally deleted yourself from my Discord. We want you on there, and you are always welcome. So if you'll just join, you'll see Kathy in the chat underneath the easel and gallery. You'll also see some pretty snow pictures, won't you?
Oh, yeah.
I love those snow pictures that Kathy uploads. Kathy does really good pictures. It makes me so happy when I get a Kathy picture because it's nothing like our pictures around here. So Rainbow, if you have a minute to copy and paste from the description of the chat, otherwise I'm sure Mr. Jeddick can scroll down in the description of the live and he'll find the link. It's in the link of every single video or live. Okay, Belle is the golden and Ollie is the lab. They're both so much fun. But you know, when you're taking them to the dog park for them to run around, you know what might also be fun is to have up to 8 beverages where you can have something to drink, and your wife and kids can have something to drink. And maybe you keep some cool water for Belle and Ollie. Maybe have some sandwiches while you're watching them. Don't you think this would be a nice little
That's
bag for
nice.
all that?
Yes.
Mhm. Okay, last call. Maybe you're saying, well, that's nice and all, but 8 beverages, that's just not enough. It's just not enough. And you know what? It might not be enough. I can admit that. If you were saying, I like that, but I need something bigger, okay, let me show you what I have that is bigger. This one will hold 24 cans. So we're going from 8 to 24. So it is 3 times as big. It has a bottom that pops out. Look how big this is. It is twice as tall because you can build it this way as well as this way. And this one is a beautiful blue and electric yellow. And we're going to start this one at 15. So this one has bungee, so you can put stuff on the outside. This one has netting right here and here. It opens up right here. Then you can zip it this way. And look at all that room there.
That's nice.
And on the side, it's got this part. The strap is adjustable. I have it in the shortest strap now, but if you want to make it into a long crossbody, you can. So this one is navy blue and neon and holds 24 cans. Do you think the neon is too outrageous, though? It might be a little outrageous because do you want necessarily everybody to see that you have that much food and beverage to share? Maybe it might be better, Laurie, if it was a little bit more, oh, how shall we say, neutral. Neutral. I have this one in black and gray. Now, this one's not outlandish at all, is it? We open this one up, and here's the part that folds down. Here's the bottom of it. There we go. And this one on the inside. put this part back so I can fold it up to show you this part. Once again, it's got the pockets here, closed, sealed pocket here. Great place to put your pocket knife, hunting knife. It opens up here, nice big spot here. So they are both a 24 pack, but I've got one in basic black and the other is the navy blue with the neon. And I actually have two in the navy blue and neon. And I've got it sitting where it looks like it's at an angle, but it's because it's on the top of that. So if I put it down here, then it looks, but it's covering up the other one then. Okay, so I've got two colors is what I'm trying to show you. All right, any interest? It would be great for picnics. Also, great when you're on those family vacations. You can just put it in the back seat instead of constantly, can we pull over and go to Arby's? Can we pull over and get Starbucks? Can we pull over and go to McDonald's and Wendy's and Burger King? It would be like, I've got sandwiches in the ice chest, just help yourself. I've got pudding cups in the ice chest, just help yourself. Imagine the amount you would save on fast food if you just pack this ice chest and let the kids eat out of it. Okay, any interest? All right, let me put this aside and I'll show y'all something totally different. Okay, next item is going to be antique. I don't show a whole lot of antique stuff just because it breaks my heart when my mommy's stuff doesn't sell. But this is going to be a whole lot. She had all of these little perfume bottles. No charge for the dust. These are just how I found them. These were by Avon. She always said that she was allergic to Avon, so she never wore any of these. And so I'm going to sell the whole lot. And these are just pretty bottles as well. So she always had these sitting out. That's why there's dust on them because she thought they were beautiful. I'm going to start these at $15 for the whole set. Oh, and I was supposed to go to the dollar round. Okay, we'll go to the dollar round after. I tell you, y'all almost have to remind me all the time. I just forget. So, Laurie, after this, remind me to go to the dollar round. And if y'all have a preference about what we do, if y'all want to go back to charms, if y'all want to go to something different, y'all just let me know because I'm glad to sell you whatever you want to buy. I'll give Rainbow a chance to get this antique put in the chat.
Nanette's in for 15.
Oh, thanks, Nanette. I was asking earlier if you were here because I was going to crack open the new samples from Macy's. But I do have a dollar round to catch up on. But maybe since I've done charms, I should do something else. I do have some children's socks. That might be a good thing to do. And of course, these will all go in Ziploc bags and they'll be wrapped in bubble packing mailers. Oh, you're happy about these. Okay, well, if you don't want to see the other newer perfumes, I
Going
understand.
once.
Just want to make sure you know these are vintage, they're antique, they're super old. And I'm sure you know super old perfume is not at all like new perfume.
Going
So these are
twice.
mostly pretty bottles. But Nanette's a reseller, so I'm sure she knows that.
Fair warning. I remember some of those bottles.
Oh, do
That black
you?
one. I remember seeing that one, and yeah, and the
This
one in the
one?
middle. Yeah, I remember those two shapes. Sold to Nanette.
Okay.
Congratulations.
All right. Well, tell everybody how the $1 round works, and I'm gonna grab some
Bell's
dollar
Bargain
socks.
Bonanza. We hold it at the top of every hour and at the very beginning of the show. And everything is just starts at $1 for choice. And our increments are 10-cent increments for bidding up.
Okay, so these are going to fit us to 2.5, and they're gripper socks. And look where the grippers are. The grippers are on the word sloth and mode. Sloth
Oh,
mode.
cute.
How cute is that? Just darling. All right, here's the next girl's gripper sock. And this one says no drama. And it's got a picture of Llama wearing sunglasses
Cute.
so that they can avoid the drama. Because, when you wear sunglasses,
You're
that's how you
cool.
avoid drama. I see so many divas. Oh, I put on the sunglasses. Can't be involved in drama. All right, here's the next one. Still 9 to 2.5. Girls gripper socks. This one says princess. And once again,
Oh,
it's the raised letters that are the gripper. Here's the next one. Same size. These say peace and love.
Ashley's in for one.
Here's the next one. Same size. This one says love. Let's sit back here. No. Let's sit over here. No. Let's sit over here. I'm going to find a
Yep.
way, y'all. Let me move back the camera. Let me find a way. Okay. And then some of you may be saying, well, do you have anything patriotic? Here's a girl's low cut, 9 to 2.5, and it's got cute little cats.
Oh, cute.
Let me see if I can kind of flatten out the expression where you can see it. It's kind of hard to see. That's
Oh,
how it's going to look. All right, so here's the cat one. Some of these I have multiples, some of these I don't. And last but not least, this one says love. See if I can open it up this way so y'all can see it a little bit better. Love. Okay, those are your choices. And also, socks are a great item to donate, whether it's to a local place, a foster home, um, Operation Children, Operation Christmas Child boxes. All right, we've got Ashley in for $1. Anybody for $1.10? Anybody want to bid it up? Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up.
Okay, Ashley says, all rats. They're little girl socks. Sorry, wasn't paying attention, so I need to retract.
Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Now that's a good reason to retract if it's yes.
That's okay, Ashley.
It literally says girls here, and the shoe size 9 to 2.5. It's okay. That is a
Do
worthy
you
reason
think
to retract.
that size would be the right size for Evie?
Lalo, are you in the chat? Lalo? Lalo, can you tell us what a 4-year-old girl has as an
If any
average
of this would
shoe
be for the
size?
4?
I don't know how sizing works with
Yeah, I don't either. Hold up those
Lalo.
princess ones.
So
Yeah.
here's my hand, and here's the sock. So, does a child's foot fit in your hand? See, if Lisa
Okay,
was here, Lisa can measure things by
right.
hands. Lilo may not still be here. I don't know if anybody can send her a message. Lalo says 1. Now, are you bidding or is that the sizing? Laurie's trying to figure out what size a typical
For a
4-year-old girl,
4-year-old.
because Evie's about to have her 4-year birthday. So can you statistically ask a cyber assistant what size does a 4-year-old girl wear? Because these are only going to work from a 9 to a 2.5.
I think too big.
And I bet Layla's like, I'm trying to shop, and here you're putting me
Layla's in for
work.
1.
Okay, so these are only
Yeah.
girls, and they are the size from 9 to 2.5. Depends on how big her foot is. I just don't know
Yeah.
what to
I'm going to
tell
get it
you.
and send it. She can grow into
Okay. Or, I could put it in Lisa's box. Lisa has a box that's going
Right.
to be going out this week. If you
Okay.
prefer that. Okay. I don't know if Lisa's still watching. Should I say Lisa's name 3 times like I did Layla's? Because when you say somebody's name 3 times, they appear. Lisa M. Adventure. Lisa M. Adventure. Lisa M. Adventure. Oh, I don't think it works, but it worked with Laylo. It's worked with a couple other. It worked with Melinda and Melissa. It worked with Nanette. Now, come on. I'm like, it worked with 3 people tonight. So that's not the
Going
craziest
once.
thing ever.
Going twice.
And some of these I have multiple. Some of these I do not.
Fair warning.
I'm not sure if Layla was seriously
Yeah,
in for
she
one
was.
or she was playing. So, oh, she was. Okay. Because I don't ever want to get in the way.
So to Laylo, congratulations. Right, Teresa. I agree.
And I've been telling people for the longest time that Layla's is my solution person. She's my fixer. But now that she's my managing moderator, y'all are watching her fix things in real
Okay,
time.
she wants the cat times
The cat?
the red,
Which
white, and
one is
blue
the
one
cat?
with the cat on it. The
Oh,
cat times 1.
okay.
The love
Celine.
pink.
Okay. Here's the
Mhm.
cat. All right. This is my only love. My only love sock. Sorry,
Right.
I have plenty of love in my
And
heart. My only love
and the
sock.
other love, the USA love. Yeah.
This one. Okay. She's pretty good at figuring out which one are my one and dones. And you're probably saying, put it in a bag, put it in a bag so you don't confuse it with what I picked. Okay, I'm putting it in the bag. I can now hear you yelling at me. Not that Laurie would ever yell. Okay,
Okay, and I'm in for one, and I would like the princess ones put in Lisa's box.
okay. Let me see if I have another one before I pull it off. Yes, I do. Here is a princess one. Okay, yay. And do you want me to send it directly, or do you want me to wait a week and send it for her
You can
birthday?
send it whenever the next box goes out. It's fine.
Okay. And you want a happy birthday note in it?
Sure, thank you.
Okay. Mhm. Oh, wait. I found one more. Apparently, I skipped a
Oh,
weekend. So if anybody just needed a special sock for the weekend, I thought I saw them all. I showed them all, but I apparently just saw the pink and purple and thought it was the pink and purple sloth. So that one is available too. Oh, you have the sloth and drama one. Very nice. Okay. Well, I'm so glad I picked this as my dollar round. All right, last call on these. Oops. Oh, there we go. All right, let's see. Where were we? Where were we? All right, let's show. Oh, this is super cute. I have some backpacks. This first one is Barbie. It's going to be $5 starting bid. And it is brand new. You've got pink and purple straps right here, adjustable. Also, here's the hang right here. And it's got Barbies of all hair colors and skin colors on it. It's got double zipper. I love that because then you can zip it either way. And look how nice and big it is. Here's your actual Barbie tag on it. So we're starting this one at
that's cute.
$5. Oh, and look, one of the Barbies even has a Barbie dog. Yay, we're at 30 phones. I'm so excited. Thank y'all so much for keeping up with that for me. Oh, and I wish I was here because I have something else that I think might be great for Evie. If y'all know Lisa is a culinary delight. She works in the culinary field. And look after this at this cute little children's
Oh,
apron
how
I have
cute.
coming.
That's gonna be cute.
Okay, rainbows in for 5. Well, and it'll be a choice of, so a lot of people will be able to get a child's
That'll be
apron if
cute.
they're interested. Anybody want to bid it up? If you had ever told me when I was a kid that Barbie was going to have a pink hair, I would have said, no, not my Barbie. Now, I could believe that she would expand into other hair colors and skin colors. I would have never believed that there would be a pink haired Barbie, though. But yet, she's so pretty.
I used
Well, let's go ahead and
when
count
I
this down. Oh, I'm sorry. You used to
no, I
have a
had
pink Barbie?
I remember having a coloring book, a Barbie coloring book, and I never colored the hair a normal color. I always colored it like the bright yellow
Oh,
green or the pink or
uh
the
huh.
turquoise blue or purple. I never ever colored their
Oh,
hair
okay.
the right colors. I don't know why I did that, but
Well, you were modern even back then, and you
did
just
know it.
didn't know it. Good for you. Oh, and you know what I should have done? I should have made this for choice. I also have a sealed
Oh,
Paw
okay.
Patrol one. Here's so just in case somebody needed a boy one. They're both new with tag. This one's just the Paw Patrol is still sealed, and the Barbie, apparently somebody wanted to look inside it. Imagine that. And I think I have a glare. That's better.
All right.
Oh, you weren't
Rainbow's
bidding.
not bidding.
Okay. All right. I'm so sorry. I misunderstood. I just saw the. I'm sorry. My mistake. All right. Any interest? If not, we'll pass on Paw Patrol and Barbie. Last call on these. My apologies, Rainbow. Okay. Next, I want to show you some children's aprons. These are going to start out at just $4. Back up so y'all can see the whole thing. I think these are so cute. Okay. Get them going the right way. Here's the top, and they are adjustable. You know, you just put it through here and here, and they can hang as high or low as you need them to. And voila. So this one may be looking red on screen. This one is a magenta. Also, I want to call your attention to their little pockets because I think their
Oh,
little
how
pockets are
cute.
so cute. Here's one little pocket. Here's another little pocket. But maybe you have a boy. Here is a turquoise blue one. Or some girls might like turquoise blue. I know lots of adults that like turquoise blue. And here is a lime green one. And I should have showed you these tags sooner. These are an extra large in children's. Extra large in children's. But if you have a tinier child, here is a smaller one. This one literally has cupcakes on it.
Oh,
How
that's
cute
cute.
is this? It's got a tie back to it. This one has a size of, let's see here. Well,
Nope.
all right, maybe it's a different tag. Is it a two tagged thing? Well, it's a smaller size. We're just going to say that. It's a smaller size, but still has a pocket here, but it's one big pocket instead of two
That's
little
cute.
pockets.
Lalo said good for painting too. Definitely.
Oh, yes. And I was going to say even gardening, because you know, kids like to dig a little hole, put in a seed or a bulb, cover it up, water it with a little watering can. But then they need someplace to wipe their hands, and you don't want them to wipe it all over their shirt or shorts or jeans. So the apron can definitely help in the garden. And I do have two in the magenta. All right, any interest in the aprons? I don't know if I have done a price drop all night. Maybe
Oh,
since I have multiples of these and different colors, let's drop these aprons from 4 to 3.
that's a good deal. You think that top one is too small for Evie?
Hard to know. I would go with a solid color just because if for some
Right.
reason
Better to
it
be bigger
were
than
bigger or
smaller.
longer, she could
Yeah.
grow into it. because Lisa always says she's growing like a weed, and you can always, it only covers the front to begin with, and then you adjust
Right.
it this way so it can be
Right.
longer or shorter, and you tie it around the back. So once again, it can be longer
I
or
want to.
shorter.
All right. So I'm in for
So,
3, and it's bite now, huh? Okay.
yes, because
I'll
it's
do
a
a
price
magenta
drop.
one.
Surely you know Lisa's favorite color, right?
Magenta.
I don't know if it's Evie's favorite color. Yes, that's Lisa's favorite color.
Yes.
So you want this one
Yes,
going to
ma'am.
Miss
Thank
Evie?
you.
Okay, good, good. She'll be thrilled. I'll put this with the socks.
Yep.
I'll wrap the whole thing in some birthday
Oh,
paper. That way she can open it
thank
on
you.
camera. So when she gets her box, I'll make sure and put it on the top and say "Happy Birthday to Evie," because Lisa has started filming her openings. So, but I'll let her know that
Okay.
there'll be a separate box to set aside, and that'll give her 2 videos. All right. Anybody else? All right. Let me move these aside. And I want to show y'all some magazines. Have you seen the cost of magazines
Atrocious.
lately? Magazines have become so incredibly expensive. Now, I'm not putting down magazines. Don't get me wrong. I think magazines are wonderful. But let's see. Is this one even going to tell me?
16,
These
13.
are, look at this, 13.99 US, 16.99 Canada. So this first, oh, I'm gonna do these rainbow, $3. Buy it now. $3, not 13.99. $3. That is $10 off the newsstand price. How is that for a
That's
bargain by
amazing.
Bell? So this one's called Summer Fun, and apparently it is cakes and brownies and pies and drinks and picnics and barbecues and the holidays. So this one will be code Summer Fun. Next, Taste of Home. What can I bring? Doesn't that cornbread salad look
Hmm.
delicious and colorful? I would, go for a serving of that cornbread
So
salad right now.
colorful.
But 109 travel ready recipes. That wow, all in that pretty trifle bowl. All right, next I've got animal tales. This one has 100 animal facts, 10 free animal posters, 4 animal jobs. Really? There's
Wow.
4? How to be a pet whisperer, animals helping animals, a photo special. Okay, all kinds of good things there. Next, by Good Housekeeping, I have their smoothies and blender treats. So, not just smoothies, also blender treats. 100 easy recipes. You've got fruit smoothies, slushies, ice pop, summer soups. Oh, yum. I love a good
Hmm.
summer soup. And dressings and dips. Yum, yum, yum. There's something so refreshing about a summer soup. Okay, next I have a different smoothie. That one was Good Housekeeping. This one is Better Homes and Gardens. 72 blends, drinkable meals on the go, drink shopping, copycats, and supercharged slippers. Now, I don't know about y'all, we have a whole chain here called Smoothie King. And all this place makes is really expensive, overpriced smoothies, but they are super well known, and they have the naming rights on the little baby dome next to the Superdome. It's literally called the Smoothie King Center. All right. Oh, Layla's going to take animals. Okay. Here's the animal one for Lalo. Thank you, thank you. Toss that into the hamper. All right, next we have motherhood and maternity. 20 plus nutritional recipes for every trimester. Welcome to Motherhood, where we bring you fashion, community, and well being. Oh, and look, it goes by first semester, second trimester, third trimester, fourth
I'll take
trimester.
that one.
Ooh, wait.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll take that one? Okay. There we go. Into the salt bin. All right, next, this is sealed, so it's more of a book, but I'm still going to offer it. It's Diabetic Dessert Cookbook. Quick and easy diabetic desserts, bread, cookies, and snack recipes. So that's going to be the next one. Okay, I'm not authorizing this, but I have this. So you're going to use the word party. Don't use that other word. That's blocked. And I know it's blocked, and y'all don't need to test it to see if it's blocked. It's blocked. Layla will tell you it's blocked. So just call this one party foods, although it does have 100 delicious drinks and appetizers. And sometimes if you don't see a message, it's just because you accidentally typed the blocked word. Because I block all kinds of words. All right, next I've got Life magazine. Now, what a top-rated magazine Life is, right, Laurie? This one has 100 beautiful places. Wouldn't this be a fantastic and fun to go through and make your bucket list, or see how many of the 100 beautiful places you've been to?
2. No, I'm joking.
Oh, you've probably been to more than 2. I'm sure you've been to at least 10, maybe 20. Okay, next, by Eating Well magazine, we have meal planning for every day of the week, 85 plus healthy recipes, make ahead lunches, plant-based dishes, fight inflammation. None of us want inflammation, that's for sure. Okay, next we have the Nutritionist Guide to Superfoods. Superfoods A to Z. And I love that it's literally set up that way. Here's sauerkraut, raspberry, plum, onion, mushroom, lentil, jalapeno, and it goes all the way from A to Z. So that way you can find what you want because it's in alphabetical order.
That's a good one.
Next, we have 5 ingredient meals. You know, Laurie, ingredients are so expensive. You just can't buy a lot of ingredients for a meal because that just makes it too expensive. So how do you make meals with fewer ingredients just so you're not having to buy as much? Well, here it's going to show you fast, easy, healthy, and delicious. Dinner in a jiffy, speedy treats, exotic but easy. Oh, look, they even have French crepes, as well as other things too. Okay, that's the next one. Who likes a farmhouse from Southern Living? We have a farmhouse style. This one's called Fast Dinners, 75 triple tested recipes, wholesome family food under 30 minutes. From Good Housekeeping, we have the Mediterranean diet, 75 easy, healthy recipes, our 4-week meal plan, mini meatballs with garlicky tomatoes, chicken bolognese, grilled leeks, zucchini and ricotta pizza, breakfast, lunch, and dinners. I'm running out of room, but I can't stop. All right, next, I have Country Sampler. Great. I know it's not Christmas yet. That's got in here accidentally. 5 festive Christmas homes, but I'm going to tell you now, we will be having Christmas in July. We will be having autumn in October, both of which were Laurie's ideas. Next, I have beauty head to toe. Adorable ways to enjoy a spa experience at home. Best beauty bargains, amazing nail art, healthy hair. Love your skin. Great beauty magazine. Next, maybe for summer, you want to learn how to eat plant based. This is by Knife and Fork magazine. It says right here, change your diet, change your life. The truth about protein, eat to beat heart disease and type 2 diabetes. Pantry reboot, what to keep, what to toss. So there's your plant based. This one's called Meal Prep Made Simple. 84 healthy meals to get you through your week. Next, for all you yard sale aficionados, this one's called Yard Sale Treasures. The ultimate checklist on high value items hiding in plain sight. So they take you through sports, books, collectibles, antiques, and coins. So yard sale treasures. I'm running out of room. If y'all were saying, oh, Lalo got the animal ones, apparently I have a second one of the animal ones. So if somebody else wants an animal one, let me know. Let's see if I have anything different. Here's a different one. This one is called Small Gardens. Inspired designs that live large. Fire pit, kitchen, hot tubs, and more's all in one little lot. 35 budget upgrades plus compact veggie patch, DIY patio makeover, fountain money saving perennials. Next, we have outdoor spaces. Build a small greenhouse. Design a gravel garden. Liven up a balcony. Not different. Not different. Sorry, it's the same. And the way I know it's the same is right here. It says How to Be a Pet Whisperer is the featured article. So it's same one, it's just two copies. I'm sorry, it's not different. Some of these magazines I do have two copies. That's why I'm always looking to see if it's same or different. Oh, and last but not least, I have porches, decks, and patios. Take it outside. Fresh ideas for stylish spaces right outside your door. Grow like a pro. Oops, I'm dropping it. Easy container combos. What plant to gain natural privacy. Okay, last call on these. Did I bore y'all? Are y'all still there?
We're here.
Okay. Last call, last call. Magazines are so expensive that I'm just trying to save y'all. Plus, during the summer when we're stuck inside, we just have more time to read. Or maybe some people might like a fun project. Or a way to wind down when you're not driving anywhere. Okay, well, let's get back to the auction. All right, let's see what we haven't showed yet. This is a fun new product. I'm not sure if y'all have ever seen these. I bought a pack of two of these. These are going to be an individual sale. These go over your visor. And you know what you do with these?
What?
You clip your sunglasses to them. They hold your sunglasses. So you just lift it up here, or you lift it up here, and you can store up to two pairs of sunglasses.
Well, that's cool.
So this is how you put it on, and you just lift it up, put your sunglasses in, and then you can just keep them in your car, store them there. I'm sure there are other things that would probably fit here as well, but it was specifically labeled for sunglasses. That's how I knew. So, car sunglass storage. I'm going to start these at $2. I only have two of these. These were at my local liquidator, so won't be able to get more. But I bought the ones they had. Now, I'm a glasses wearer, not a sunglasses wearer, so these are not for me, but
That's a great idea, though.
absolutely. But because there is both one at the top and one at the bottom, you could also put your little valet clip here or your coupon. When my dad was alive, there was this one um, car washing place, and they had the policy that if you went on a Tuesday before noon, you got a coupon for a free car wash. And he was forever losing that. He's like, wait, where's my free car wash? Where's my free car wash? I got up at Tuesday and went there before noon just so I get the free car wash on Tuesday. And this would have been great to put his little receipt voucher so that he could have found the car wash for the next time.
Yeah.
Or he'd take, my mom's car or my car or whoever. So you might have those special coupons. When my mother was still alive, she would keep fast food coupons in the car because that's where she would use them. When she wanted to go someplace, she'd be like, let me see where I have a coupon for. And then she'd decide what fast food place to go to based on where she had coupons. All right, we're going to pass on these if there's no interest. I don't know about y'all, but I know a lot of people are dealing with allergies. And I was able to get this non drowsy Claritin 24 hours. Let me show y'all the date on this. And Laurie, let me know when it shows clearly. I see 2027.
Yes.
So still in date and in date for years. I'm going to start this at $4. I am not a spokesperson. I'm not suggesting. It's just an over the counter item that I happen to get in a liquidator box. So I'm not suggesting or promoting. $4 for name brand non drowsy 24-hour allergy relief for both indoor and outdoor allergies. It's a one and done. And y'all let me know what else you'd like to see. Because y'all always do better at picking than I do at guessing. Don't you think so, Laurie?
They do a really good job.
They do. And plus, it's hard to tell who's still here and watching. So if I know who's still here, then I try to think, now, what is that person like? But sometimes it's hard to tell who's still
Yes, it
watching.
is.
All right, last call on these. We've also got a top of the hour coming up. All right, if there's no interest, we will pass on those. All right, next I want to show you something else that my mother just loved. She became homebound, then she became bedbound. So she went through the various stages, bless her heart. But one of the things when she would still move around a little bit just to go from this room to the next, or just go to the little potty chair and back, is she'd finally sit down and she's like, oh, wait, I forgot to turn on the light, or I forgot to turn off the light, or I forgot to whatever it was. And she's like, oh, I don't want to get all the way back up, because that just tired her out at a certain point. So we started using these. These are a 9-foot floor tapper indoor extension cords. And the way these work is you just plug them in, and instead of having to stand all the way up to turn on and off the light, you just click it with your finger, or you click it with your foot, like you would click a sewing machine with your foot. And so my mother loved these because then all of a sudden she didn't have to stop to say, would you turn on that light? Would you do this? Would you bring me that? She could just do it herself by just pressing this button, which she could do from a seated position. So, and we still have a whole bunch of these hooked up various places. And I still leave them because it's just more convenient to tap this little light on when I'm entering the room rather than go all the way through the room to turn on the light beside the bed. Because even just for me, it's more convenient. We're going to start this at $8. You'll see it says convenient foot operated switch, 3 outlet cord, supports 1,625 total watts, and then there's the amp capacity. You can basically plug anything you want in these. I think my mother had a lamp, a fan, because she also liked to turn this on when she got hot and turn it off when she got cold, because she had a thyroid thing and she would get cold easily and she'd start to shiver. Even in the summer. But when she was hot, she wanted to turn on the fan, and sometimes just to stir up the air. She would always be like, stir up the air. I'm like, Mother, that's not really a thing. I said, if the air freshener's too much, we can turn it down. Or if there's not enough, we can turn it up. But this stir up the air. I'm like, come on. But that was her thing, is she thought that you needed a fan on all the time in one direction or another just to stir up the air.
Stir it up. Stir it up.
An old time thing. That's the only thing I could think. But that was just always her reason. I'm like, either you're cold or you're not. We don't need the air stirred. We have a whole, air freshening plan. You can tell me more or less, but stir up the air. Come on. So yes, you just tap it with your foot, or you can press it with your hand, and it turns on and off whatever you have plugged into the 3 outlets. You see it has 3 outlets in it. So like I said, she had a lamp, a fan, and I forget what the third thing was, in the one that was right by her bed. But also she had some in other rooms too, and those are the ones I still use. Oh, it would be great for Christmas, like for your Christmas
Yes,
tree
I was just going to say
or
it would be
lights
good
or
for that.
whatever.
Hmm.
And I have 2 of these still available. Okay, last call on this. All right, next, anybody need a new mouse pad? This one is brand new and sealed. I got it from the liquidator. It's called Paris, and it has the Eiffel Tower. This one's going to start at just $3. $3. Imagine going on Tracy and Colleen's fabulous adventure to Paris and France and Europe. And while you're watching it on your computer and click, click, clicking, this is the mouse pad that you're clicking on for the trip. Here's
That'd
the
be
back of
great.
it. It is new and sealed. I love their little trips. You get to pretend like you're actually going somewhere and you're going with all your friends. And I tell you what, I'm going to make it for choice. So this is going to be the first choice. The second choice is going to be this fabulous photo album. Look how beautiful it is. Hardcover. It's from Sheffield Home. And look at all the places for photos. You get a ton of these photo pages, tons and tons and tons. So this is going to be the next choice. Maybe I can put this back here. Angle up my camera.
Teresa says she has a
All right.
heifer mouse pad.
Oh, she
That's
does.
cool.
Okay, good for her. I'm delighted at
That's
that.
cool.
Let's see. Do we have anything else? Okay, I will add this. This says the heart blossoms in the warmth of friendship. And look how it opens up. So you pull it up here and then it opens this way. And look, it is filled with
Oh,
stationery.
that's nice.
So you'll see stationery is very numerous and thick. It is shrink wrapped and it is covered um, in a ribbon as well. So it's not a little bit of stationery, it's a ton of stationery in this nice little keeper box. And I love that it is jointed so that it will stand up. This is literally how it works. Literally how it works. So I'll put this as a choice back here. That'd also be a great gift to give somebody or to give to yourself. All right, $3, $3.
I'm in for 3.
Okay.
Well, Nanette's in for 3. I'll go to 310.
Oh, I forgot to ever show Nanette those other
Buffoon.
fragrances that came in from Macy's. I forgot she was still watching. Nanette, you should have nicely reminded me, sweetheart. And here we are at the top of the hour. I always think about them at the top of the hour, Mari. I'm so bad. Really, I remember at the wrong time. Okay, right after the top of the hour, I'm going to crack open this Macy's box of the samples. You remind me,
Okay.
truly, truly.
Nanette, the bid
Oh,
is
and
at
also
310.
journals.
Nanette's in at 350. I'm out.
Okay. And these are all one and done, by the way. All right. Did we can it down?
Not quite.
And then that might like to see some brooches. I think she's a fan of brooches.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Nanette. Congratulations. She would like the
All
Paris mouse pad and the stationery.
right. Okay. Oh, oh. It's literally falling down to be with her, and the instructions for how to fold it are on the back as well. Look, 200 sheets. All right, let me get this into the sold hamper. There we go. Anybody for this gorgeous photo holder? This is so ladylike and dainty and gorgeous. Okay, we're going to pass on that, and we're going to go to our $1 round. And we might as well go back to some charms, because I know we still have some of our charm fans
Nanette
watching.
says she has to leave in a few minutes, so another time for the perfume. I need to pay for what I
Okay, well, the
bought
next time
already
you're here,
before I owe you too much.
just, okay. Well, just request it the next time you come in. I'll leave it kind of sort of close to the auction block, Nanette. Don't be shy, okay, sweetheart? And I bill on Wednesday, Thursday. Okay, we'll tell everybody how this round works. So I'll start getting out some charms.
Alrighty, this is Belle's Bargain Bonanza, where we do it at the top of every hour and at the beginning of the show. And everything starts at $1 for choice.
Okay, let's start with some little cutie pies. Oops, upside down.
Good night, Nanette.
Okay, look at this sweet little cat. Good night.
Cute.
So glad to have you here. And of course, thank you for your purchases. But we'd love you being here, even if you were just here to socialize. So there's that Garfield. If that's too orange for you, here's one in yellow. Here's one in a light green. That one almost seems to glow, doesn't it? Here's one in blue. In lavender. And in pink. Okay, next, if you like flowers, here's some tulips in a blush pink, in red, in black, in lavender. And the only one of those that I have in multiples is this one, the blush pink. Okay, but if you like flowers, here's a pretty little flower in pink. This one one to me also looks like a flower. I don't know if it is or it might just be a pretty shape.
Gelatin for one.
This one to me looks like a carriage. I
Yeah,
don't know if it's really a
it looks
carriage
like
or it just
a
looks like
Cinderella
that,
carriage.
but that it has I love that it has multiple holes so that you can orientate it the way you want to. If you want it to hang this way, if you want it to hang this way. I really like the flexibility of that aspect of it. Okay, for my cat lovers, look at hot pink. Here's another pretty little flower in pink and yellow. Here's a little crown in pink. Here's a star in a violet shade of purple. It's coming across as kind of more burgundy, but it's a violet purple plum kind of color. And then last but not least, look at this cute little unicorn. Oops, cute little unicorn. Purple hair. This one on A.
Cute. We have a bit of one. Anyone want to bid it up? Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Jedit. Congratulations. Which one of ones would you like?
Congratulations, Janet. Some of these I have multiples, some of these I don't. Some of the cats I have multiples. Just the one flower I have multiples. That's where I am with multiples. I wonder what he'll pick. What do you think?
Hi, Nancy. I'm glad you're back.
Oh, so glad you're back. We're having a $1 round of charms. Don't the kitty cats kind of look like Skittles?
Okay, Jedit would like B, one of each.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, got B.
C,
Okay.
I,
Okay.
J,
Okay.
and O.
Oh, that's the blue cat. Okay. You know what? I put this one upside down because I see the loops at the bottom.
And
Okay.
G.
O and G. Okay. Come on, don't run away from me. There we go.
Okay. And Nancy would
Okay.
like D as in dog and H, the daisies.
Oh, nice. Okay. There's for two daisies. All right. Anybody else? I'm glad I chose charts then, since they were so popular.
Hey, Maritza.
Hey, Maritza. We've been missing you, sweetheart. Anybody else on these $1 charts? And y'all let me know what you'd like to see. Otherwise, you know me, I'll just keep picking stuff. And if anybody wants to go to the $2 grid or the $3 grid, y'all let me know. I can show you some of the bigger and better ones if y'all prefer. You know, the crosses were so popular tonight, I'm almost tempted to get out those Tree of Life pendants I have with the natural gemstones. So I still have a few of those left. Wonder if anybody'd like to see those. I could do those next. Okay, I'm about to scrape these to the side now. So, fair warning, last call on these. Okay, let's do those fancy Tree of Life. Let me grab those here. And we're going to start these out at $3. And let me show you what I have. Okay, here is the first one. You'll see these have a big barrel on them. So you just slide your necklace through, or you could slide a cord. And look how many of the natural stones are on these. And the back is just smooth. So we're going to put this one on F. Here's the next one. We're going to put this one on E. This one has a more bronze tone to it. You'll see some are more gold, some are golden, some are more bronze. Here's the next one. This one on C. And these little gemstones are just gorgeous. Look how they are so delicately set into the Tree of Life. And you'll see each of these is a little bit different. If you need me to tell you which are gold and which are bronze, y'all let me know. Because I'm not sure how much y'all can tell or not tell, and I want to help.
These are all
This
spectacular.
is another one that's bronze. So $3 starting bid for choice.
Oh, look at that one, blue.
And I actually have more than will fit on the grid, but this is all that will fit on the grid. So I will stop here unless there's, somebody has a specific color metal or a specific stone they're looking for. If so, I'll look through and see if I have it in there. But I still have, maybe a dozen or so. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, 11 that I'm not able to fit on the grid.
Jet, it's in for 3.
Okay, fantastic. And these are so convenient. You just slip a necklace, cord, whatever you need to through them. For summer, you could even make it an organza ribbon. I try not to wear much metal in the summer just because I don't want to sweat all over it. Also, cool beads just feel so nice on your neck when you're sweaty too. So for that reason, during the summer, I tend to go with cool beads.
I have a question on J. What is that, a bronze color or a silver color? Or
That's
that's
bronze.
bronze? Okay.
Yeah.
Going
I don't
one,
think I showed any of the ones that are silver tone. If y'all want to see another grid with more choices, I can do
going
that.
twice.
So I have a few that are silver tone. Y'all just let me know. Bring out the silver tone.
Fair warning. Sold to Jetted. Congratulations, Jetted. Which one of ones would you like and how many?
Congratulations, Janet. I want to say that maybe a year or so ago, when I first started getting these, that Janet might have gotten one or more than one in the future. So he might know exactly what these look like and how these work, if I recall correctly. But I may be wrong. It is so hard to remember who buys what,
G.
especially as time passes. Okay,
And these are
G.
going in a little bag, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank
See,
you.
I just put G in here, and then I'm going to put them front to back
And
and
D.
D. Okay, so I'm going to put these front to back with the two smooth sides
Thank you,
together.
Jetted.
So here we go, front to back. Oh, he's always so worried. And now and then I actually get it right. All right, anybody else?
And I'm in for 3. And I would like
Okay,
J.
okay. And let me make sure I show it to you closer to make sure it's to your liking. It's
Mm-hmm.
bronze. And you'll see each of these stones is a little different. It's one of the few with a variety of
Mm-hmm.
stones.
Yes, ma'am.
I think you'll be really happy with this
I like
one.
that one.
Okay. Anybody else? And do y'all want to see another round of these since I have some in silver tone, or y'all bored? You'll let me know if you want to go one more round of these.
Let us know. You want to keep going with Tree of Life or switch it up?
Any other interest in the ones on the board? Okay, last call. I love the big barrel bales that are on
Yes.
here. I feel like they are so easy to find and maneuver. Sometimes the small ones make it really hard to put your necklace through,
Hmm.
but I just feel like that kind of bale, already being attached and all, just make it so easy to put the necklace together. Although these most of the time I wear on a cord.
Don't swipe yet.
So easy, easy.
Okay. Jedit says
Oh, get for it,
he
get for
can,
it, get for it.
to Nancy's picking, she can have one and he'll pay for it.
Nice. Such a gentleman. Oh, so kind. Miss Nancy.
Nancy, which one would you like?
Thank you, Jedit, so much for being so kind and generous. Oh, Nancy, are you still here, sweetheart? She might be having a hard time deciding. So many pretty
There we
ones.
go. She said F, please. And thank you very much, sweet
Okay.
Jedit. Jedit.
So this is the one she's choosing. So pretty.
That is
Okay.
pretty.
A little bag. All right. Last call on these. And I might as well just show the others. So let me go ahead and move these apart. And then I'll show you how I know which ones I have previously shown and which ones I haven't. The way I know is the ones I haven't showed, I still have in these little
Oh,
bags. So when y'all buy one, I've been putting them in a little bag. They actually come in these little bags. And I know if I haven't opened it up, it's because I haven't ever shown it. So, those of you who like a variety of stones, here's a variety of stones on a silver tone. So, we'll put that on L. And I'm sorry that it's going to take me a minute to open each of these up, but I didn't know that I was necessarily going to do 2 rounds of these, or that I was going to do any rounds, because I didn't even know I was going to have a pop-up. But you know, when Rainbow says, let's have a pop-up, I got time to run a pop-up. Pop-up, please. I'm like, yes, ma'am, right away, ma'am. Can we get somebody to do a thumbnail, ma'am? And then, yeah, I'm right away. So, rose quartz. There we go. All right. Here is the next one. You know, I had a turquoise in the last round. Here is a turquoise in a silver tone. Put that on E. There's a turquoise with all of these citrines on it. This one is golden. I just didn't get a chance to show it before with all the adventurines. Oh, this is another one I didn't get to show. This one also has some greens, but it may be, I'm not not sure that that one's adventurine. It might be. I might just have two of them. There's another one with silver. This one also looks like aventurine. Here it is. Wait, little bags, don't fly away. I might need you. So if they sell, I need to be able to put them back. And my little bags want to fly away in the fan. Okay, here's the next one. On a silver tone. All right, here's the next one. These are still $3, of course.
Hey, Craig.
Hey, Craig. Doing some tree of life, and look at all of these natural gemstones that are on these. And they have a barrel bale. This one on each. And here's the last one. This one is clearly Amazonite, and this one is a oval. We'll put that on B. So that's what I got. Anybody interested in this round? We've been missing you, Craig. We had a lot of crosses earlier because crosses were requested. And one of the things I said on the live was, oh, I wish Mr. Craig were here. He tends to like crosses. But when they're requested, I bring them out.
Jedit's in for 3. Craig's in for 3. Craig, can you go ahead and go to 310?
Or a power bid.
Or a power bid.
Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up.
Looking for 310 or more. Craig's at 310.
Craig knows.
Now
Don't
it's
lose
over
the
to
bid.
Jedit.
It's a 10 cents. Each of these are one and done. Now, I did have a round before this. So if you don't see what you're looking for, it might have been in the previous round. And I do have what's left over from the previous round sitting in front of me. So, like, for instance, here's the ones from the previous round, just to give you an idea.
Nanette says she just came in from walking the dog, and boy, are those lovely.
Oh, $3 for choice, and they have natural gemstones on them. Some are in a silver tone, some are in a gold tone, some are in a bronze tone. I had one round before this, and then this is the second and last round. So if there's one more to your liking from the previous round, let us know. Send Laurie a screenshot. Otherwise, this is the last and final ones that wouldn't fit on the grid.
Jedit,
But
we
beautiful
bid
natural
in at least 10 cents. So the last bid was 310. We would need 320.
What kind of dog do you have, Nanette? You want to guess what kind of dog Nanette has? You think it's a little lap dog? You think it's a big Scooby Doo? You think it's one of those like a lab where you have to brush the fur? Or maybe a wrinkly dog like a Shar Pei? What kind of dog could you see Nanette with? Anybody want to guess before she tells us? I'd love to find out who has what kind of dog.
Little dog.
You think it's a little dog?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to guess big dog just because I'm thinking if it's a little dog, it'd have like a little potty pad. But I could be wrong.
Okay, Jedit's in for 320. Back to you, Craig.
For news, weather, and no, I'm kidding. It's just funny the way they say on the news, like, back to you, Margaret. Back to you, Dan.
A little doxy named Oliver Longhair.
Oh,
And she loves him so
cute.
much. Jedit's
Aw.
out.
Okay.
Craig was in for 330. She says he's a chubby guy.
Well, she probably gives him too many treats. Or he gets tired walking and she doesn't make him walk too long or too far. She must baby him.
Going once, going twice, fair warning.
My mom used to tell me this funny dog story. They had a nunnery close to where they lived, even though my mom was Protestant. But her parents were teachers, and my mom's dad was the local football coach. So they had this mission trip that the nuns would go on every single year. And the nuns all collectively had a dog, and they spoiled the dog. So the dog was huge and would blow up. But every summer they would leave him with my parents' neighbor. So my mother would go over to the neighbor to help dog sit and to play with the dog all summer. But they had this agreement that the dog could be put on a very, very, very strict diet. So the dog was hardly fed anything and ran in this big yard and played with my mom and the other kids from the neighborhood all summer. So by the time the nuns got back from their mission trip, the dog was always back to being lean. But yet, all through the year, the dog would get all fattened up by these loving nuns, and it would be the same thing year after year after year.
Val, could you pull the grid over a little bit so I can see A and G?
You
Oh, there's
mean
nothing
see
on
that
A and
they're
G.
right,
There is
because
no
I
A and
said it
G.
didn't
Okay.
have an even amount. So I'm sorry.
Okay.
I was trying to
That's
get
right.
a
I just wanted to take a picture of it.
so
That's
that
all.
your photo
Gotcha.
didn't cover it up.
Gotcha. Teresa has a Pit Sheba mix and a Jack Russell Chihuahua mix.
Oh,
Wow.
two. I didn't realize you had two
Yeah.
doggies. You don't
All
talk about
righty. It
them
is
as
sold.
much as Sandy talks about Chewy, and as much as um, Colleen talks about Luna. Oh
Sold to
my! So
Craig. Congratulations. Which one or ones would you like?
and if anybody um, wants to get in for second choice, who's our
Jedit.
backup better?
Jedit's the backup.
Jet. Okay, and then we'll open it up to the chat after. And I think Craig's got some sisters, just like Jedit's got sisters. They're always so nice to shop for their sisters on auctions. But a tree of life is a great sign of family and faith.
All righty. He'll take E.
Okay, I need a bigger
Yeah,
bag then.
three of
He's
them.
picking three. This one will fit one or two back to back. Let me get a bigger bag. Okay, I got it. Tell me again,
E.
please. E. Okay, the turquoise.
J.
Okay. J. And I do have the turquoise from a previous round too, if you need another turquoise.
And K.
Okay.
Hey, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
And he says, yes, I do.
Since Colleen and Tracy weren't having the coffee shop, I decided to have a little pop up.
Craig, are you
Yes, you do. Okay.
were wanting to see the
Let me.
turquoise from the last round?
Okay. Here's the turquoise, and here's also a aventurine from the last round. So, just in case you needed more turquoise, these are the ones that weren't sold from the last round. So it'd be same price if you might want to add either of these on. Hopefully you can see these, or you can also pull your little red line back to see these. So those were the two from the previous round. Okay, Mr. Jedit, is there anything I can get for you?
Now, Mr. Jedit's turn.
And just to catch Chris up, even though we're 4.5 hours in, we've got Tree of Life pendants, which have natural gemstones on them. The selling price was $3.30. Look at those beautiful gemstones. A beryl clasp to them. Some are silver tone, some are gold tone, some are bronze tone.
Jedit would like C.
And look how delicate
They're
they
beautiful.
are. Okay.
So the silver one is a silver, what kind of stone?
Aventurine.
Okay.
So he's getting C. Okay. This is the one he's getting. Or this might have been the Amazonite one. I'm not a gemologist, but I'm putting this in a little bag for Mr. Judd. Okay. Anybody else?
And Craig, do you
So
want
pretty
that
inside
other? Nanette would like to see H.
Okay. H is a silver tone. And they are just the slightest little bit lavender. I don't know if it's like the lightest shade of amethyst or some other stone, but it's just the lightest little lavender on a silver tone. See if I can get it where she can see all of the stones.
Yes, you do. Okay, Craig, I'll put you down for it, babe. Thanks.
Wait, what are we putting
Okay.
them for? So I need to fish it
When
out.
you finish with that. Yeah, when you finish with that.
Okay, so
Alrighty.
I'm guessing it's one of these
The
two, or is it
aqua,
both?
the
One or
turquoise
both,
one.
Mr. Craig? The turquoise. Okay, so
Yes.
he's going with this one. All right, let me fish his little bag out. I actually know which one is his bag. All right, so I've added it with his others, so he has 4 total now.
Do you have another silver aventurine?
I have this one. It's a different shape, but it's aventurine and silver. If you're willing to negotiate, I also have this gold one.
She
It's
said she
not
would
silver.
like
It's a gold tone.
H,
It's aventurine.
I, and C. We don't have a C. What did you mean by C?
Let me see. She might have meant D.
Or B?
Yeah. Let me see if I can move these where I'm not covering up
And
the letters
D.
so much. Okay, so
So she's
H,
the ones with 3.
H,
H,
L,
L,
mhm,
okay, not I.
and D.
All right, so you have H, L, and D. Gotcha.
All right, good, good, good. And if y'all are looking for a specific stone or specific metal, I'll show you the closest thing to it I have. I don't always have all left. Or you think I need to fill up the grid with what's left from both rounds so they can see all the leftovers at one time? You think that'd be better? Just fill up the grid with all the
Good.
leftovers?
Sure.
Okay, so let me fill in with the other ones that are left. Here's the first one that's left. Here's another one that was left. Some of these, I'm so surprised that they got left, but if you like the mixed stones, this is a gorgeous one with the mixed stones and the bronze. Here's another one in the bronze. Antique look to it. And this is the last
Mm-hmm.
one I have
Hey,
left.
Elizabeth.
Oh, just got a gift! Look at that! Gifted, gifted, gifted! And hello,
And a
Elizabeth!
super chat from Mr. Craig.
Woohoo! Well, let's celebrate with gratitude in our souls and let the good times roll. What do you say, Laurie?
Sounds great.
So let's dance, let's sing, let's shout to the rhythm of life, day and night. Let's say, liberal toe, let's roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll. With gratitude in our soul, let the good times roll, 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 let the good times roll. With gratitude in our soul, let the good times roll, let the good times roll, let the good times roll.
Woohoo! Thank you so much for that fun gift, Mr. Craig. I love it. Y'all always know what to get me that I'm going to like. It's memberships and super chats. Now, super chats last but a moment, and memberships last all month, but both are great ways to help me out. Oh, and Elizabeth must be seeing or hearing our conversation about dogs, and she has a Shih Tzu named Gracie. And apparently, Gracie had a twin brother named Pudge. Okay, now I think, Laurie, if I read that correctly, that Nanette wanted one more, right?
Right. She wanted K. Do you have room to fit it in the same
I'm
bag?
trying to make sure I have the right bag. Do you know which is the right bag for Nanette? Did she get
She
three?
has the,
Two silvers and
she
a
got
gold?
3.
This was Nanette's bag, right?
Nanette's the only
Is
one
this
with
Nanette's
3.
bag? Okay.
Yeah.
So, yes, I can add it to Nanette's bag. I just wanted to make sure I had the correct bag
Okay.
of 3 that I was adding it to. And which letter did she want?
K.
K. Okay. So, this one, pretty, pretty. All right. Anybody else? I'm so glad you're here, Miss Elizabeth. In the beginning, we had a bunch of crosses and hearts and angel wings and faith, and I kept thinking it's a shame Elizabeth is missing all of this. And at the time, Craig was missing it too. I'm like, all my people of faith, half are here and requesting it, and the other half are missing it. All right, last call on these beautiful Tree of Life pendants with these natural gemstones on them. Let me bring another one of these forward so y'all can just gaze upon the loveliness of these. Look at these beautiful stones, Laurie. Aren't they just a masterpiece of
They're
God's work? How
beautiful.
He can make
Hmm.
even just stones into something so pretty. And look at all of these different colors. I tell you, each one is more beautiful than the next. Look at these beautiful shades. And I love these big barrel clasps. They just make it so easy. Okay, well, last call on these. If so, I will put the rejects away. Last call, last call. Now I've opened them all up. So the next time I show what's left, there won't be any in little bags. Glenn, so glad to see you. Everybody, welcome, Mr.
Hey, Swamp Picker.
Swamper. Okay, I'm about to scrape these to the side. Last call, last call. Okay. Okay, well, since we have been looking at pretty stones, maybe I should show a few necklaces. This one is going to start off at $10. Look at the fire and these stones.
That's beautiful. And remember, you said you
So,
wanted to do brooches too.
oh, yes, yes, yes. I think Nanette said she couldn't stay though, but would anybody else like to see brooches? If so, let me know and I will bring them out because I always want to show what y'all want to see. But look at the flash in these stones, Laurie. You
They're
know, crosses
beautiful.
have been so popular. I really wanted to show y'all this one because the stones are pretty, but also it's got some bling. Look at the little bling caps on the end, and it's also got a bling cross in the center,
Now,
like an.
the stones are coming through with a pinkish color. Are they pinkish color or are they just white?
They have a pinkish color to them. Yes, they do.
Ah,
And
okay.
just to remove any
Okay.
doubt, this is without a light. This is just my random, light from the room. So no
Mm-hmm.
YouTube lights, no jewelry lights. This is it. It's just this blingy and spectacular just with the type of stones that are used.
Jetticin for 10.
And this, of course, is a one and done. Anybody want to bid it up?
That's beautiful.
I was trying to reach one other necklace while showing this. I kind of got out of frame. Hopefully, I'm back in frame now. But we kept showing during the charm sections these hearts and angel wings, and I realized I had one that was already a necklace. Although some people may
Good
want to
night,
make their
Craig.
own. Oh, good night. God bless you. And we'll be on tomorrow at 7 p.m. and Tuesday at 9 p.m. All right. Do we count this down? And Rainbow, just in
Going
case I
once.
haven't said it yet tonight, Do y'all all hear me? You are my witnesses. Rainbow, this was a fantastic idea for a pop up. I didn't want to put anybody on the spot, and I just said, well, one of my mods had an idea because I didn't want there to be any pressure, not knowing if people would show up, if there would be sales or not. Rainbow is the genius that read the community post, that had the idea, that thought we could scramble and get this done. This was all Rainbow's
Yep.
genius. So I want to give all the credit to Rainbow. And the credit for the last minute thumbnail goes to Laurie and her adult son, Tyler. And then, much to my amazement, Laurie's like, send me the link. I'll co host. I didn't even ask her. She volunteered. How many times do I beg and plead, Laurie, couldn't you co host? Couldn't you co host? I could really use a co host. I don't want to go by myself. And this time, didn't have to ask, didn't have to beg, didn't have to plead. So I'm so blessed. So blessed. Especially since last
Going
night's
once,
auction was slow.
twice, fair warning, sold to
Oh,
Janet.
you're going to love, love, love this.
Congratulations.
It is a beautiful necklace. Okay, put this in a little bag so it doesn't scrape on anything else. All right, the next necklace is going to start out at just $8. And it has this angel wing that makes a heart in the
Oh,
center. It's
how
got a little
sweet.
dangle. Let me see if I can get it to where Laurie can read what the dangle says. I'll be honest, with my eyesight, I've not ever been able to read it. So I don't know if the camera can focus in on it.
Come on, hold on, it's getting there.
Okay.
No, no.
I think I see the word loved, but I'm not sure. I'm sorry, y'all.
No, I can't make it out.
I'm trying.
Something of my heart.
Well, you know it's sweet and sentimental.
Yeah, okay.
I'm sorry, y'all.
I can't read it.
Okay, but here it is. You know, I could throw it on a mannequin. I don't know why I'm sitting here not throwing it on a mannequin. Shame on me. Shame on me. Drag the camera back and actually look at the mannequin. That helps. Okay.
Rainbow's right, Lalo. You're amazing too, girl.
Y'all are both wonderful, and it's gonna sink because this is a short mannequin. So let me pull this up. Y'all will see this has a lobster claw clasp and a long, long, long extender. But
That's
look how cute
beautiful.
it is. So I'm starting this at 8.
Very sweet.
Great symbol of faith or to remember your loved ones. I needed a longer mannequin. Is this one longer? All right, let me try again. I just keep failing, but I keep trying. So I get knocked down, but I get up again. So is this one any longer? Well, it might be a little bit longer. Okay, so here we go. There we go. All right, anybody for 8? Sandy!
Sandy's in for 8. She wants to know if you have any
I
more.
don't. I'm sorry. It's a one and done. I had a little charm that was like this, but it was not on a necklace. It was just an individual charm. Um, You sell this, and I'm going to grab the charm. How about that, Lori?
Okay. All right. This beautiful piece. It's got the angel wings that make a heart. And then in the center, it has a heart, which we can't read, but I'm sure it says something very sweet.
I might go ahead and count it down. I'm right here. I'm just trying to look for the right charm.
Is there anyone else who would like to bid it up? We're at $8. If you want to count it down, Rainbow.
Aha! 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 Okay, put the rest of these back in the little baggie, and I'll show Sandy or anybody else these ones from earlier in the show that are similar. I believe we had these at the $2 price point. Let me show you. Okay, here's the one that is most similar. Laurie, let me know if y'all. Okay.
Yeah.
Here is the one that is second most similar. You'll see it has kind of a elongation to it. And this one is kind of a crossover. But we showed these earlier in the $2 round. Let's see if I can. Really? Now, come on, y'all, cooperate. All right. Let me do this. Take it off. I'll put it here so she can see this one next to these. Well, if I can make
Layla's
it.
in at $8.50. Sandy's in
Okay.
at $9.
I'm trying. Okay. So if you're interested in either of these little ones that would coordinate, you could have like a mother-daughter situation. So they're
We're
not
looking for
exact and they're
10
different
or
size.
more. Layla is out to Sweet
Okay.
Sandy and Chewy.
Aw, thank you, Layla. Put this one back on the mannequin. And if Sandy is interested in any of these, you can let me know which one, and they'll be $2. So I'll stick to the price. I
Going
have them.
once, going twice. Fair warning. Thank you for your bids, Layla.
Thank you, Layla.
Sold to Sandy. Congratulations. And she would like all 3 of the little ones.
Okay. Let me grab those, put them in a little bag for you. All right. 1, 2, 3. I'll put it with the necklace so I know they all belong to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so glad these hearts and crosses have been so popular tonight. Well, this one's kind of a funny heart. We've shown a lot of hearts that are just connections of the heart and soul. This one's just to somebody who happens to like giraffes. So if anybody's interested in this one, $4. Cute little giraffe. But Laurie, there are all types of the love that you have for your mate, the love you have for God, even the love you have for pets. So no
That's
shame
right.
in loving a pet.
Hello, Teresa.
Hello, Teresa.
We have a new subscriber
Well,
tonight.
yay! I love new subscribers. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Teresa Salzano. Nice to meet you. Welcome in.
How did you find my channel? I always love to hear who to thank. So now we've got a Teresa and a Teresa. I'll have to be careful how I say that, right? Between Teresa and
Mm-hmm.
Teresa. All right. Anybody for the cute little giraffe? I just think that's adorable. And at $4.
I think this is also a Teresa, Treasa, Teresa. So we have two Teresas now.
I thought the other Teresa was Tresa.
Right, but they both pronounce it Teresa. Huh?
Okay. All right.
Teresa, Teresa. Wish they could speak to
I
us.
know. I was thinking one had an extra A in the middle and one didn't. I don't know if the other Teresa is still here. But
She said she found you by just
oh,
scrolling.
that's great. I'm glad that YouTube algorithm is sharing me out. Well, we have been on for 5 hours, even though it's a pop-up. It's not our normal night. Some other auction friends of ours didn't happen to be broadcasting, so I said, well, if y'all aren't going to broadcast, I'll broadcast. Actually, it was Rainbow Cookie Sprinkles, my moderator, who said, I don't want to be bored, and I was looking forward to an auction tonight. Maybe you could just have an auction. The other Teresa will say, I can't believe there was another Teresa and I missed it. Because you always get excited when it's a two Laurie night. I get excited when it's a two or three Kathy night. All right. Well, last call on this one. All right, since crosses have been popular, let me show you another one. For those who are new to my channel, my jewelry is costume jewelry. This is not sterling. It is Bargains by Belle, and that's why my jewelry is affordable. My jewelry is $10 or under. And look at these beautiful blue stones.
That's gorgeous too.
You don't often see blue. Have you noticed you tend to see a lot of white because, Jesus wiped our sins white as snow, or you see the pinks and the red to symbolize the blood. Sometimes you'll even see green for the green growth in Jesus and the growth in our lives. I don't know that I have never seen blue before. Oh, you're in
Blue before.
Ohio. Okay.
Norwalk,
I'm
Ohio.
in New Orleans, Louisiana. And Laurie?
Yes.
Laurie usually tells her town. She's also in Louisiana,
Oh,
but
I'm from I'm in Louisiana. I'm in Ponchatoula, Louisiana. That's a mouthful.
so we're just two Southern belles with bargain prices. We accept Zelle and PayPal. We ship with Pirate Ship. And we combine all auctions into one group invoice that we send out on Wednesday, Thursday. So I'm going to start this one at $10. Look at these beautiful stones. Now, if you notice, it's really blue and white marbling. So I'm going to guess sodalite, but I don't know for sure. If it were lapis, you wouldn't see the white in there. So I'm going to
The
guess
white.
sodalite.
Oh, yeah.
But look at this beautiful setting. Doesn't it have an old world feel to it? And
Mm-hmm.
let me throw this on the mannequin and we can see it a little clearer. You'll see it's got a lobster claw clasp and extender on it. I might have too much light, or maybe not.
You can see the white in it.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking maybe it's sodalite, but I don't know for sure. It could be Larimar, but I usually think of Larimar as being a little more aqua in tone. But you just don't see the blue. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Okay, last call on this one. And we're not just a jewelry channel, Teresa. We have some jewelry, but earlier tonight we have shown everything from stationery to magazines to ice chests to mouse pads to just everything. So it's a total variety channel. And we'll also be on Monday at 7 p.m. That's our regular time slot. And Tuesday for a late night auction, which starts at 9 p.m. Also a regular time slot because we have 3 regular auctions. Like I said, we just had a pop up just because some other auction friends of ours decided not to auction tonight. So I took their time slot. Because down here we have high electricity bills, so I tried to do a few pop ups in the summer. We are a three
Belle,
week a 3 auctions per week. So
3 auctions a week. That's what I was going to tell her. On Saturday, Monday, and
mhm,
Tuesday.
7 and 9 p.m. Tuesdays are late night auction, and it's just because we have some other friends that are auctioning earlier, so we wait till they're finished because we have a policy of Southern hospitality. So we wait on other auctions. If they cancel, we'll pop up in their place. And we do the same thing for our viewers. Well, let's move this over and let's show a different piece. I know I've been showing a bunch of crosses, but we have a lot of animal owners. And look at this beauty. This cat is just hanging on
Oh,
for
looking at
life
it.
to this gorgeous green stone. So,
That's cute.
so if you like your animals, but you also like your bling, this is the best of both worlds. It's the best of both worlds. You have a choice of Zelle or PayPal. My invoicing system is PayPal, but if you'd prefer to pay with Zelle, that's fine. Zelle is actually my preferred method of payment because there's absolutely no fees and it's guaranteed by the banking system. But because PayPal is how you can pay with your bank card, your debit card, Visa, MasterCard, Discover, American Express, or Venmo, it's also the software by which you make your invoices. So, and then I mail it to you with the discounted shipping of Pirate Ship. Pirate Ship works with both UPS and USPS to get you the deepest discounted rate. And those deeply discounted rates are based on the weight of the package, the dimensions of the package, and the distance from your zip code to mine, which is why one of the first things I told you is that I'm shipping from New Orleans. That way you could calculate um, the idea of how far or how close you might be, but you were so nice. You told me your location too. And being in America's heartland, both UPS and USPS delivered there, and I can usually get some really good rates. whether you buy something small or large. Well, the way it works with PayPal is I write you out the invoice. Everything is itemized. Even if you buy just dollar items, and yes, at the beginning of my auctions, I start with dollar items, believe it or not. And at the top of every hour, in fact, we're overdue for another one.
Mm-hmm.
We have dollar items. So even if you buy just dollar items, literally, I take the time to write out what you buy. So you know it's a charm, it's a pen, it's a whatever the item happens to be. And then when you get the bill, you'll see when you click pay now, there will be like 50 options. PayPal takes almost everything. Those of y'all in the chat can tell about the pay process that you click on pay now and your entire screen fills up with all of these different payment options.
Right. You
So
can use
however
your
you
credit
pay,
card or
right.
other Venmo,
So,
other
however
things.
you pay for your utilities, however you pay for your purchases at stores, all of those kind of payment methods, how you pay for other stuff, will be options on your screen with the PayPal. They have a ton of options. And the day that I invoice is Wednesday, Thursday. So you can combine tonight's auction items with my auction on Monday and Tuesday. And then Wednesday, Thursday is when I pack the boxes and when I send the invoices. So I have to pack the box in order to be able to weigh it and measure it. So that's why you buy it, then I pack it, then I weigh and measure, and then I send you the final invoice on Wednesday, Thursday. Oh, look, House of Joni is still here. And
Hey, Joni.
oh, great testimony because Joni has bought for me. She's even bought some heavy things. I believe it was like shampoo and conditioner and stuff. She probably wanted to see, is it easier and simpler than having to go all the way to the store? Because being Bargains by Belle, I sell a lot of stuff that just saves you a trip to the store. I'm not all fancy jewelry. I happen to be showing fancy jewelry right now, but I sell a lot of everyday stuff that just saves you a trip to the store. And she says the payment process is very easy. I promise. Lots of options. I'm so glad you're still watching or watching back again. Well, of course, you're in and out. I don't expect anybody to watch for 5 hours and 14 minutes. We've all got other stuff to do. But it's fun to watch in between doing your chores, or maybe it's laundry, or cooking, or putting up dinner.
And she says, yep. And the shipping was still very reasonable, even with heavy items.
That's right. Because when you buy things like food or shampoo, each bottle is a pound, at 16 ounces, 28 ounces, 32 ounces. So you're buying multiple pounds in every bottle. So, all right. Did I give a price on this, Lori?
I don't
I
think
don't
you
feel like
did.
I gave a price. I'm going to start this at just $8. And look at this gorgeous creature just crouched. And it's like, no, hands off. It's mine. See, I'm laying on it. I've got it covered. Here it is. You can't get to it. I got it. I got it. See, this Teresa is Tresa. Our other
Right.
Teresa is
It's
Treass. So
Tresa.
we're a two
But
Teresa
we're two
channel.
Teresas.
Yay!
Teresa,
A
have you
two.
met Teresa? Teresa, I'd like to introduce you to
Yeah,
Teresa.
Teresa. Introduce yourself to Teresa. And you know what's funny is they live in the same part of the country. I'm not going to dox anybody. The other Teresa already said where she was, but it's so funny. It must be a popular name in their part of the country. That's the only thing I can guess. Because we have certain names that are popular around here, and I bet that that's a popular name in their part of the country. Okay, any interest in this gorgeous green stone that's being guarded by, I don't know, a cat, a cougar, a cheetah, a puma? something gorgeous and exotic. And look at that tail that's curved around it. It's one
Mm-hmm.
of the few times it's okay to look at a little tail. All right, last call on this one. Okay, let me take it off. Let's see what else we can put on our little mannequin. All right, this next one is going to be dramatic. Look how dramatic and old world this one
Wow,
is. So I
that's
love that
gorgeous.
it has the yoke. You know, so often you will see a pendant dangling on a necklace, and that's nice and all. But it has this Y shaped yoke to drop it a little further. Oh, Lalo says it's a
A
jaguar. Thank you
jaguar.
so much for helping us. I'm so not good at my animal identification. This one is going to start at 10. I just love this Y shaped yoke design. And let's take a closer look at this pendant here. You might think it's a stone, but it's a glass cabochon. See, here's the back. And you see how it's a
Oh,
glass cabochon? And then
oh,
the
wow.
glass cabochon is over this pretty design that looks so old world. And the glass cabochon also gives it a great heft to it, makes it nice and weighty so that it's always going to hang perfectly too. And if you look at the gallery of the cabochon too, I love that there are the pretty little swirls and rosettes at the top. And then at the bottom, doesn't it almost kind of look like a fleur de lis?
Mm-hmm. That's pretty.
So $10 for this one. And let me back up because I love to give y'all a close up of how it looks, but look how it looks all together. That's how it's going to look on. It is a fabulous, dramatic look. And you know something else I just noticed is because I kept looking at this, but when you back up a little bit, doesn't it kind of look like a butterfly? Kind of
Oh,
looks like a
yeah.
butterfly. I just noticed that. Kind of looks like a butterfly. But when you back up further, the way people are going to see it on you, it looks just as dramatic, maybe even more so. And with this powerful red to it, I keep seeing the butterfly though.
You
It's
won't
like
be able
once
to
you see
unsee
it,
it
you
now.
can't unsee it. That's
Uh-huh.
it. I don't know if Nancy is still here, but I see butterflies, and I always think about our sweet friend Nancy. Okay, well, last call on this one. Maybe I would like something more sweet and demure, not so dramatic. I've got sweet and demure too. Don't y'all get me wrong. I personally like to wear the dramatic jewelry. If y'all saw me on Mooley Wood, then you saw I had a dramatic piece of jewelry. And I need to bring that forward and put it on auction for Monday or Tuesday because I did say during the game show I was going to sell it. Because now every time I look over it, I'm like, I wore that on the movie one. I wore that on, you know what I'm saying? I won't be able to wear it without thinking about it. So I need to go ahead and sell it off and make a new memory. All right, let me cast this aside. Well, I don't cast it aside, I hang it up delicately. All right, next, here's a sweet piece of rose quartz.
Oh, pretty.
So this is
Yeah.
dainty and elegant. I'm going to start this one at just 7. It's got a really pretty gallery to it, picture frame style. Here's the back, room for the stone can breathe. It's that delicate blush pink in the rose quartz.
Very delicate.
Yes, 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 yes. Let me put on the mannequin so I have to keep sitting here with it. I hope it doesn't look white on the screen because it is
It does.
the blush pink of rose quartz. It does or does not?
It does look like it's. When you had
Oh,
it
okay.
closer up, it looked pink. But
Is
when
that
we put it
better?
on that,
Oh,
it looks white.
all right. Is that better? Can you tell it's rose quartz now? Is it more
No,
rose or less rose?
it's less rose.
Well, all right. I guess I could sit here and hold it. All right. There we
There you can
go.
see
You
it there.
happy now? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, now who's going to give me $7 for holding this beautiful rose quartz as my mannequin wants to fall away? And if y'all haven't already clicked the thumbs up, please, oh please do so. And y'all let me know what you'd like to see. I keep guessing, but if y'all would like to see something totally different, y'all let me know. If you want to see clothes, if you want to see toys, if you want to see gardening, if you want to see home decor, if you want to see hats, whatever it is y'all want to see, let me know. I got a co host. I could go get anything y'all want to see, really. I could. Because who knows when Laurie might ever offer again. So we've got to make the most of. Well, Laurie's a busy woman. Laurie's very kind and very generous. Don't get me wrong, but Laurie's busy, and sometimes she'll be in the auction, but she might have laryngitis or she might have a cough. She might be watching, but maybe there's a house full of people and they're playing a game or they're watching TV and she can't host because they're doing other stuff. So we don't know what Laurie's doing. Laurie has a life. She truly does. She's part of a very big family.
I am. I am.
All right. Well, I'm not seeing any interest on this. I'm going to show one last necklace. And then if there's no interest, we will go to something else. And okay,
God
thank you.
bless.
This last necklace is beautifully prismatic. And I've had some of these before. Some of these tend to be more pink or purple. This one tends to be a little bit more green and yellow. Let me show you how it sits. You can probably see from the sides.
Oh, yeah.
It looks different, depending on the angle of it. So from this side, it's going to be a little different. It's all how the light hits it. Belle, have you
Teresa,
gotten
the
any more capris?
capris.
Um, I tell you what, I will look, um, and I will show clothing tomorrow. I know I have some tops that I've been meaning to show, some shorts that I've been meaning to show. Um, I'll have to look to see if I have just shorts and pants or capris as well. Um, but I will bring those tomorrow. Just remind me, please, please, please. Okay, well, I keep just dangling this, but I need to give a price to actually sell it. Because you know what, Laurie, that's how this works.
That's how it
That's
works,
how
I
this
think.
works.
Yep, yep.
Okay. So I think last time I showed mostly sleepwear, but what I'm going to show tomorrow is, for actual like go places wear. Although it could be for around the house and errands and whatnot. I'm going to start this one at $10. I think this is so pretty with all of these colors. Might have too much
Lots of
light on
color.
it. Yep, 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 yep. So $10 on this one. And I feel like the black of the mannequin is just washing everything out. You can even see some pinks and reds and oranges down here.
You just read my mind. I was going to say the same thing.
Yeah, this is a beauty. I also love the way the wire wrapping is. If you try not to look at the stone and you look at just the leaves and the wrapping, it's really secure. Here's the back, and you'll see here's how the wrapping part is on it. So you
Hmm.
don't have to worry about it ever dislodging because the back is solid and it's never going to come out of the front, even if you drop it or something happens, because of the way it is wrapped with all of these safety mechanisms. It is really secure. But if you'd make me a little note, just so I remember, and tomorrow I'm going to start pulling out clothes because I've been thinking it's finally warm enough to sell shirts that are short sleeves. It's finally warm enough to even sell some sleeveless and some shorts and, to start getting out the summer clothes. Because I was afraid to get out summer clothes to show on air when I was getting my own summer clothes out. Because, we still have the people who, no offense, Rainbow, just tell me, oh, it's 65 here, it's 51 here, it's fill in the blank cool temperature, and I never want anybody to feel uncomfortable. So I try not to always show what I would use or wear at my own house, but it's just so much warmer here. Okay, last call on this prismatic necklace. All right, let me move this to the side and we'll go to something totally different. Oh, as popular as pendants have been tonight, I have some other natural stone pendants that look kind of like dream catchers. Let me show those. I think these would be great as keychains, but they would be great also as pendants. Here is the first one. This one has sodalite in it. Look how long and dramatic these are. I'm going to start these at 4.
Layla says she can always use more clothes. She can't wait.
Oh, okay. Well, you'll have to private message me your size. Because sometimes I sell just plus size just because there are so many passes on the, regular small, medium, and large. But you can let me know. I won't tell anybody. Here's the next one. Look at these pretties. For those who like aventurine, look at these pretty greens. So these are the 4 colors I have. They could be a long dramatic earring, a pendant, a keychain.
They're
And for
beautiful.
those of y'all who may have missed it before, I invested in these cute little fobs. Let me show it to you. So here's what a fob looks like. And don't you think these would be super cute on this size pendant?
Oh,
I'm going to
yeah.
just use this as an example. Here's one of them. Look how great it would look, hanging from a purse or a keychain or whatever else. I think it would look just fantastic. So these are available for just a buck. Just a buck if you need one. Okay, Laylo. I didn't mean for you to tell everybody in the chat, but okay. So tomorrow night we will have plenty of clothes then. Now that I know there's interest, I love it when y'all let me know what interests y'all. Speaking of interest, do you think there's any interest in these?
I haven't seen any in the chat.
Okay, I thought these were so pretty.
They are.
And they've got so many stones. But I realize if you think that they're a dream catcher, these might not be for everybody. Some people may think they have the look of spiders. Spiders in the basement. Dum dum dum.
Oh
But you know
my.
what? We don't have basements, do we, Lori?
No.
No, no basements for us.
We have spiders, but we don't have basements.
No. We can't even bury people in the ground. We're below sea level every livelong day of our lives. So we got our own issues. All right, last call on these, and maybe we just need to go to something other than jewelry. And if so, that's okay. Because I don't even show jewelry every sale, but sometimes you just get on a jewelry kick when that's what people happen to be buying. All right. How about a toy? Here's a toy. This is called it's called a Pudgy Pals.
Pudgy pal.
It's called Pudgy Pals. And there are 4 apparently in the set, and they want you to collect them all. And here's the 4. You want to see which one I have?
Yeah.
All right, this one was originally $5. I'm going to start it at 2. Look at that sweet little green face and those eyes saying, "Take me home tonight." They're cute, chubby animals. Collect them all.
How cute is that?
So, and it's new in box, but I'm not charging the $5. We're going to start these at just 2. Those
I'm in for
sweet
2.
eyes. Okay, good. Anybody want to bid it up? It's a one and done. That's true, Layla. That's true. But we never know if you're buying for you or a sister or a child or a mom or a husband or whoever. So, those eyes are just so sweet. And how many animals do you see that are green?
Yeah.
Let's never see a green animal. Because I was trying to decide: is it a dog? Is it a turtle? Is it a rhino? Is it a cat? Oh, and look, it's kind of jiggly. Or maybe I'm just jiggling it, but I feel like it's kind of jiggly.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
I
I
really
can't
don't
wait to
know
see
much
it now.
about Pudgy Pals. You might want to collect them all. All right. If there's no further interest, well, let's count this down.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
Here we go.
So to Lori.
Okay, thank you for that
Thank you.
purchase. All right, I want to show you a super pretty cup. Most of the time when I show cups, I tell you, oh, I've got two, I've got four, I've got however many. This is a one and done. Now, I don't know if maybe my mother received a gift in this, or maybe this was the latest cup and she never got to use it. It's new and clean. It still has the tag on the bottom, so I know she never used it. But I just think this is so
Pretty.
pretty with all these blues and greens on it. So I'm going to start this at $4. And I love how the way the paisley is situated, that it accentuates the curve of the handle, the curve of the paisley, the curve of the handle. To me,
Well,
there's
good
just
night,
something so
Teresa.
feminine and pretty about this. Oh, so
It was
nice to
great
see
to meet
you.
you tonight.
We hope to see you tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Have a blessed night, too. So tomorrow at 7 p.m., there's a little notification button next to subscribe. It looks like a bell, and you can choose the all. And if you choose all, YouTube will send you a notification 30 minutes before I go on live to broadcast. So it'll message you at 6:30 saying, in 30 minutes, Southern Belle Nola is going to start her next auction. And you can say, wait, let me grab some water and some snacks and go to the bathroom ahead of time. And so it'll message you. Oh, wait, that's me that grabs water, snacks, and goes to the bathroom. Oh, come
I
on.
hope
You
to
do
see you
that.
tomorrow night.
You
I
do
do too. I do too.
that. Okay. I can't believe I could be a two Teresa channel. I would have
Yeah.
never thought that was possible. A two Teresa channel.
Hello, Hazel.
Hello, Hazel. See, by having this broadcast on a different night, we're finding so many new viewers. Isn't this great? Thank you again, Rainbow, for suggesting we have this pop up. Okay, we are looking for $4 for this one and done paisley mug. And it
Welcome
doesn't
in,
have to
Hazel.
be for coffee. It can be for tea. It can be for soup. It can be for just hot lemon water. Hot lemon water with honey when you're sick can be a great source of health and healing. All right, last call on this one. All right. I'm not sure if we have any cat lovers in the audience. I'm going to start this at $2. Look at these cute little cat clips.
Oh my goodness, look how cute.
Aren't these just adorable? And you've got different colors. Some are looking straight on, some are looking at angles. Some have tails pointed up, some have tails pointed to the side, some have tails pointed up and then over in a loop. So I think these are just darling. These are going to start at $2 for the entire set.
Those are so cute.
Thank you, thank you. Where's my cat lover?
Laylo's in,
Oh, Laylo
Laylo's in
must be a
two.
cat lover. Anybody want to bid it up? Bid it up, 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 bid it up. It's a one and done. All right, let's count it down and keep it moving. Rainbow may be like, it's been 5 hours and almost 6 hours. What are you doing? What are you doing? So if I'm ever too long and you want to shut it down, you just let me know, Rainbow. I don't want to keep you too long or ever put you in pain. Because we do have an auction tomorrow night, too, at 7 p.m. But I am so not running out of stuff. I have plenty. I have an entire house full. So that's not never an issue with me.
Going
I just don't
once,
want to overtire my mods.
going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Laylo.
Okay. All right. I don't know if we have anybody that likes to journal. This is a pocket size journal, and it's this beautiful kind of peachy color. It comes with a pen. It also comes with one of these lovely ribbon markers. Also, it comes with a page holder. I happen to just randomly have it in right here. You can see these pages are lined. So great size to it, not huge, not small. I'm going to start this one that's a one and done out for just $4. So you get the book, you get the pen. Once again, it has the ribbon marker, also has the elastic holder for the page you're on.
That's a pretty color.
Thank you. You know, it's not a pinky pink, it's kind of a peach
Right.
color, kind of the color I wore on Mollywood, which
Mm-hmm.
was a color picked out by my moderators. Anybody for $4? All right, well, let's go in a different route then. It may just be that this isn't really a stationary crowd. Let's see if people are into cooking, or you might could use this for crafts as well. This is called cheesecloth. Cheesecloth. And I'm not 100% sure what you do with this, but on the picture, they are showing herbs and they're showing turkeys and they're showing salmon. So I'm going to start this at $2. It says it is 70 inches by 38 by 36 inches. And there are some instructions up here.
Hey, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
Kathy's in for
Welcome,
4.
welcome. Oh, wait, I bet that was for the journal, though. Was that for the journal with pen?
Is that for the journal, Kathy?
Because the cheesecloth was 2.
Yes, it's probably for the pocketbook.
Okay. Oh, get it? It's not a pocketbook, it's a pocketbook journal. Get it? Pocketbook to put in your
Pocketbook
pocketbook.
journal. Gotcha.
Oh, that's funny.
For the notebook, she said, yes.
And
Okay.
hi to you. I know, I forgot to tell you I was having a pop-up. Sorry. But when Tracy and Colleen weren't on, Rainbow said, we can't just do nothing. We gotta have something to watch. We should give the people something to watch. That'd give us all something to do. And so we just hurried up and made a pop-up. We had to just hope and pray people found us.
Yes, that's what she was talking about.
Okay, did we say sold?
She has Kathy D takes journal for $4. Thank you.
Okay, there we go. All right, now back to the $2 cheesecloth, which measures 70 inches by 36 inches. New and sealed in package. Now, Kathy D, keep in mind, we've already been on 5 hours and 48 minutes, so we may not be on much longer. In fact, Layla's probably going to message me saying, you remember when I said I'd mod? It was on the condition that you didn't do another 6 hours and 6.5 hours. And
Hey,
here I
Miss
am almost.
Idaho.
Hi, Miss Idaho. Great to see you. See, the longer I'm on, more people finally find me. But once again, to any of my mods, if y'all think that I've done enough or need me to stop or shut down, I understand. So I'm blessed that we had some time together. Otherwise, I'll just keep showing stuff. And we do have the top of the hour coming in 11 minutes. So hopefully I can hold my potty till then. Otherwise, I might have to ask Laurie to tell y'all a story.
Oh, goodness, a story.
Okay, I'm going to try to hold it till the end of the broadcast, but that's just going to make us have to end the broadcast sooner. All right, well, let's pass on the cheesecloth. We'll see if we can make it to 11 minutes. Next, but it's hard. It's been, 5 hours and 50 minutes. All right, next, $2. I have a 10-pack of fly ribbon. And I know y'all are saying, ew, gross. But you know what's ew and gross is when you go to a picnic or a barbecue and you have flies circling around your food. So, Laurie, the choices are to have flies circling around your food, or you hang up some of these little fly ribbons and then the flies go
Yes,
over there. So
that's
it's
right.
like you got to pick your, oh, I can't say that P word. You got to pick your choice of how to handle your flies. So you can either let them buzz around your delicious food at your picnics, or you can send them over there because you have a 10-pack of fly ribbons and give them their own little fly paradise over by the ribbon.
Okay, Teresa said, if you have to go, Belle, go. We can chat with Laurie.
All right, Laurie. I'm so sorry, but I'm gonna obey Teresa. So let's do this. Sell some 10 packs of ribbon and chat with Laurie. I'll be right back. Only
Okay,
because
go
she's
right
putting
ahead.
it. So,
Yeah, because I can tell y'all now, I don't have a story about fly ribbon.
oh no. Make up something. Tell me about Malaysia.
Make
Talk
up
about Thailand.
something.
Talk
Oh,
about
let's
Australia.
see. We have used that in our house though, because we had two flies in the house that was driving us crazy. And so my husband got a fly strip, whatever you call them, and hung one up in one area and one in another area. And that doggone fly, they just flew by it like it was nothing. And then the next thing you know, smack both of them. We were never so happy in all our life to get rid of those two flies because they were just driving us crazy. Don't leave out the sweet. So that's my fly story, my fly strip paper story. Anybody else got a story about fly strips? They are great at barbecues, though. They're good at whenever you're outside. If any of them are bugging you, you just put those up, and they leave your food alone. Let's see. Um, well, this has nothing to do with fly ribbon, but I'm one of seven girls in my family. We're seven girls and no boys, and I'm the youngest. And three of my sisters have passed on, but there's still the four of us left. And we get together once every other month for a breakfast or a lunch or tea or whatever you want to call it. And it's just a reason for us to get together and talk, even more than what we do normally without a tea or or lunch or anything. But we just get together. We think it's important. We've been doing this since my father passed away 33 years ago. And when we were younger,
Aw.
we went ahead and we met at once a month. And then as we got older, we just got harder to do once a month. So we do it every other month. But we figured that would be a good way to keep us
Okay.
together.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, sweet. Did you sell anything?
I
Or
don't
did you
think
get to talking?
so. I don't think so.
Where do we stand? What did I miss?
I talked about the fly strip. I even gave a story about one. I couldn't believe I had a story about the
You
fly strip,
did. Okay.
but no, we haven't sold any.
Okay. Well, I will move it to the side.
Ah, Teresa's the baby too.
Next, I heard you say something about getting together. And I want to show y'all one of the most fancy spoons that I have ever seen. It's like for a fancy tea party. Could be for a fancy brunch. Let me show y'all all about this. Can I pull it out this way? No. It's my first time opening it. Come out this way. Look at this fancy spoon. Now, I think Laurie has one of these.
Oh, I just gave those out at our last breakfast. I had 10 of them and I
Now,
gave each one
this
of them
has,
one.
yes, this has a beautiful amethyst at
They
the
loved
top,
them.
and down here, it's copper. I'm not sure if the ones you had were copper or
Yeah.
not. Okay, so this one is going to start out at 5. I only have one. Only have one, and I just opened it. It's still new and sanitary. You could actually use these, or they can be um, party gifts, or they could be just on display. But yes, these are real gemstones, and Laurie will tell you they have the weight of real
Hmm.
gemstones.
They thought they were
And
the
here's the
coolest thing.
copper. Oh, did
Yeah,
they?
they loved them.
All right. Well, if you want to share these with somebody like Laurie did, or it could even be that maybe Laurie missed somebody, or somebody's going to message back, "Hey, Laurie, I want one of those for my daughter, my niece. Can you get me one more of those?" Anybody out there like tea parties? Is Laurie the only one?
Kathy, I gave them out at my uh, sister breakfast or lunching or tea, whatever it really is, that we meet once every other month. And it was my three sisters and myself, and then about six um, nieces. They're all
She might,
in their 50s and 60s. And so
she might,
she what?
oh, I was going to say, she might mean, was it at somebody's house? Was it at a
Yeah,
restaurant? Was it at a
we
park?
meet at each other's houses, and you 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 are the hostess for that week, for that month, or whatever, and we just have a great time talking. Family luncheon, you could call it that. Anytime we get together to talk and eat, that's what we go for. But I gave everybody one, and everybody was using it to stir their coffee, and it was great. I enjoyed seeing that.
Okay, well, if there's no interest, I'm going to put this one back. But even just looking at the spoon part, it is so elaborate, even if it didn't have the gemstone on the top. Although I think the gemstone on the top is just the absolute coup de grace.
Yeah,
Best thing. I'm sorry, sometimes I accidentally use French phrases. Coup de grace means the best thing or best part. Okay, that's how we get Mardi Gras. Gras is always big or best. That's what it means. All right. Look at this beautiful scarf. To me, this gives vibes of Burberry. This is not Burberry. It is by, no, that just says polyester. Uh, so I don't know who it's by, but it is mighty pretty. It's got a beautiful shine on it. It's got a beautiful border print. So I really think if you wanted to put this on a table or use it as some kind of decor, you could. It's meant to be a scarf, though. Folded four times over to give you an idea of the size of it. And I love that it's on the diagonal. I'm going to start this one at just $5. Teresa says, we do
that's
a
great.
girls' day out. My daughter and my mom and I were getting ready to do one soon to celebrate my birthday and my mom's birthday
Oh,
together.
that's great.
Yay.
And Kathy says she loves tea parties. I've
Oh,
got a
when's your birthday, Teresa? I wonder if hers is before or after Laylo's. Layla's got a birthday coming up. I believe Layla's birthday falls on Brooch Brunch,
oh,
which will make it
brunch
easy to
brunch.
remember.
Yeah.
I am sure that Laurie probably has brooch brunch on her calendar like it's a national holiday, even though it's really just a heifer holiday. But we will all be there to ooh and ah, and to see who all gets a seat at the table. I'm sure some of the best YouTube jewelers and vintage collectors will be there.
Oh, Teresa's is the same as
I'll be
Lolo's.
in the chat oohing and eyeing. Oh, it
I'll be
is.
darned.
Okay. It's so amazing that it works that
What's the
way.
starting
Oh,
bid?
this is just a starting bid of $5. $5? I'm so sorry. I thought I said that. Maybe I'm wrong. And then after this, I thought we'd do some socks. Because even in the summer, you still need some socks. Because your feet sweat all the time. Maybe even more in the summer.
Ah, her son is the baby of 3, Teresa, and June 15th on.
Oh no, Rainbow.
Oh,
I'm so
Rainbow
sorry.
got
I'm
you.
so
Yeah, oh,
sorry.
she got booted out.
Well, tell Laylo. Laylo is the person is our fixer. Laylo is now the person that has all the solutions. So now every time something happens, you know what I'm gonna
Talk to
say?
Layla.
Not call Jake from State Farm. I'm gonna say call Laylo from Southern Nola. Not Jake from State Farm. Jake Schmake. Laylo is our fixer, and she does a great job. She's been fixing us tonight.
Oh, Kathy's birthday is August 14th.
Okay, you writing
No,
this
you want me to
down?
write it down?
So help me. You said, oh, I'm making the list. So we've got Laylo and Teresa on the 17th. And um, we have Teresa's son in June. I don't know if your son ever comes to YouTube. If he happens to be here, we'll be glad to sing to him. Then in July, well, that's me. And in August, we've got Kathy D. On the 14th. On the 1st, we have Lisa M. Adventure. Rainbow, honey, when is your birthday? Laurie, when is your
My bir-
birthday? Now that we're finding out everybody's birthdays, because it's a pop up.
when did you say Lisa M?
August 1st.
August 1st. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And we know when your birthday is, huh?
Yep, her birthday is a few days after mine. Yes, mine's July 25th because we've celebrated every
That's
year here
right.
because I don't have friends in real life. So
What
y'all are
what am
my
I?
friends.
Chopped liver?
Well, I take it back. My birthday falls on a Friday.
Ah,
No, you are both my friend
I'm
real
teasing.
life
I'm
and
teasing.
my friend on
My birthday is
YouTube.
November 10th.
So you are not chopped liver. If anything, you are delicious fried chicken. And Teresa is delicious filet mignon. So, but with my birthday falling on a Friday, you know what? I might have to try to get on OG's clothing sale that Friday so I can celebrate my birthday with everybody. But then I could still only celebrate for, one little 15-minute round. Well, you get two 15-minute rounds. I don't know. Can you celebrate a birthday in 15 minutes?
Okay, some of Kathy D's.
You think she'd let me buy a spot on her auction just to celebrate my
Yeah,
birthday?
talk to her.
I don't think she
I
would.
do.
I don't think that's something you can buy.
Some of Kathy D's messages aren't going through.
Oh no. Okay, let's call her. I'm gonna call her 3 times and we'll see if she appears. Oh wait, I didn't even see it once, and there she is. She must have heard us talking about her.
Elizabeth's birthday is September 4th.
September 4th. Okay, let's write
I
it
got
down
it.
because I like to sing to everybody on their birthday and to talk. And usually everybody gets a few little things added to their box and gifted by the other people in the chat. So it's super fun. Okay, now Layla needs me to ask you, Miss Kathy, was it tonight or before tonight? Because she's going to push buttons and do all kinds of fancy managing mod stuff. I put the right person in charge and she's going to fix it up. Already, we have a list of people that she's fixed up. Now that YouTube has changed things, I've put her in charge of righting the ship. So, we've already gotten testimonials from Ashley, Melissa, and Melinda that she's fixed it when stuff isn't being shown. If there was anything you wanted that you missed, just let us know. We do have some blocked words in case anybody talks about political things, or in case anybody talks about medical things or procedures or surgeries or funerals or any of that kind of thing. We have lots of blocked words for that because we want this to be a happy place of escapism and fun and shopping and living it up and letting the good times roll. Right, Laurie?
Let the good times roll. Let the
Absolutely.
good times roll.
With
Let the good times
gratitude in our
roll.
soul.
That's right.
Okay, last call on this scarf. Otherwise, I'm going to lay out some really cool socks. Last call, last call. Okay, let me move this aside and Laylo will try to help you or tell you what to do because she has researched this and figured it out. These socks are going to be $2 starting bid. And I just love it when, whether it's men or women, wear socks that tell a story, that tell about their personality, tell about the characters they like. So, this first pair of socks, you know who this is? I believe
That's
this is Sylvester.
Sylvester.
Yes,
Yes.
yes, yes. Okay, that's going to be the first opportunity. Second opportunity and is going to be roosters.
Oh, those are
Look
pretty.
at those tail
Yeah.
feathers. Yes, yes, yes. And lastly, for those spicy chili peppers or the spicy chili pepper in your life, look at this one.
Chilies.
And last but not least, oh, Tyler's making you a snack. That's so nice. Look at this sweet little beer. Okay, so those are going to be the first 4 options. Looking for $4. Sorry, $2 starting bid. $2 starting bid. This one is men's. These are unisex in here. But you know, anybody can wear the men's. It's just going to come up taller on your foot. That way
I
you can
have
see
the
all of Sylvester.
I have the one of Fred Flintstone that's like Sylvester, and I
Oh, you
love
do?
them.
That's
I
great.
do. I love them.
I'm so glad. Teresa's in for 2. Some of these are one and done. Some of these I have multiples. And I also think these are great gifts as well.
Oh, definitely great gifts.
Okay, I gotta know because I'm hearing it in the background. What is Tyler making as your snack?
He's warming
Or is it
something up for
coffee?
him, not for me.
Oh,
No, it's
get
something that
your
he's going to
mommy
eat.
a snack,
I'm
boy.
not hungry.
No, he's an adult. Oh, okay. All right, all right. I'm just teasing him. Thank you for the emergency thumbnail. That's what we really need to be saying. Thank you for the emergency
She's
thumbnail.
saying thank you for the emergency thumbnail, son. No?
No, I mean not unless your mommy decides we're done, or Rainbow decides we're done, or Laylo decides we're done. Okay. Did you get Miss Kathy Dubrick all fixed up?
This is
Oh,
sold to Teresa. Congratulations, Teresa. Which one of ones would you like? And how many?
all right. Well, here's a pair of chili peppers. I have two. So if you need a spare, or maybe you have a sister, mom, husband, son, grandson, whoever that is also a spicy chili pepper, I do have two available. Because sometimes being a spicy chili pepper runs in the family, Laurie.
Yes, it's very hereditary.
Hmm. Do you think your kids are as spicy and fun as you are?
Oh, they're a kick in the pants. They are. They take after their daddy so much.
And he was a fun guy.
Yeah.
All your
He
stories make him seem so fun.
they have his sense of humor, like, and of course I'm the odd man out with that, that they'll talk about stuff and it's like I don't get it. I just don't get it. But they have a great
Anybody
time.
else? We still have Sylvester the rooster, a second pair of chili peppers, and this cute little bear.
Teresa says
Oh,
no,
I'm
her
so
son
glad
tries.
Laylo helped you out. Laylo has saved the day yet again. And you know what was so funny is I was about to say her name three times, and then who pops up in the chat? I
Miss
don't even
Layla.
have to say her name three times anymore. She's like a guardian angel, just like watching and waiting for what we need. I adore that. All right, I'm going to pass on these. I might as well show some more socks, right?
Sure.
Okay. So, next, who likes cutie little dogs? Who likes cutie little dogs? Look at this cutie little dog. Look at
Oh,
this cutie little dog. And
look
the
how cute.
paws. Okay, so this is your gray one. Still $2 for choice. This is the black background one. This is the white background one. And I love that in this one, it's the doggy is sitting up, and this one is on like all four paws. So cutie. And this one isn't really the same, but it's a fox. So I'm going to add it on just because I have room. It might be too far. Is it better down here
That's good.
or better looking over? Okay. The only one I have
Teresa says she
multiples
doesn't
of is the
know.
white.
She says she doesn't know if you have any more of those chili pepper, salt, and pepper shakers, but those are awesome.
I don't think I do. I think I only got that one because I didn't know if they'd be popular or not. I bought it at the same time as I got those two cactus ones, but both of those cactus ones sold, and they're getting shipped out in the morning because I wasn't planning to have a pop up. So rather than spending the day packing boxes for the people who paid on Saturday, I thought I'll wait till Sunday night after the heifer auction. Because what else am I going to do after their auction? Not knowing I was going to have a pop up and be broadcasting myself. So either late in the middle of the night or tomorrow morning, I'm going to print out those labels. And look at this, we've suddenly got a bid off going on. Both Elizabeth and Kathy D are in. I see Elizabeth first, and apparently Rainbow does too.
Right. Kathy. Right. Kathy. Elizabeth was in with 2 first. Do you want to bid it up?
What to do, what to do, what to do, what to do. I do have 2 of the weight.
Kathy's in at 210.
Okay, good, good.
Elizabeth, do you want to bid it up? We bid in 10-cent increments. The top bid right now is 210. Elizabeth's in at 220. Kathy, what would you like to do? Kathy's in at 230.
Okay.
Elizabeth, your turn. Elizabeth's in at 240. Kathy,
Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up.
Kathy's in at 250.
Woohoo.
Elizabeth, your turn.
I love that I have the kind of channel where we sweetly take turns.
Elizabeth is out.
Okay.
Last bid is 250. Rainbow, we can go ahead and count it down. Thank you, Elizabeth, for your bids.
And just to remind y'all, I'm going to lay the duplicate of this one here just in case somebody might need to. Everything else is a one and done.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Kathy D. Congratulations, Kathy. Which one of ones would you like and how many?
You know who else we haven't seen tonight is Lady Raven and Kitty.
Yeah, we haven't.
They usually both come in later.
Okay, she said all 4.
Okay, well maybe she only wants one in the white. Okay, so the
Right.
fox, one in the white, the black, and the gray. But we'll pause to see if she might want both in the white. Thank you so much for helping us out, Teresa. I still can't believe 2 Teresas exist. I thought that was such a unique name. I wondered if it was even a real name or it was a nickname type of thing. And now to know that there are 2, and they're from basically the same area ish. without doxing
Just
anyone.
one white.
Just one white. Okay, so we'll go to our backup bidder to see if
All right.
Miss Elizabeth
Elizabeth,
might
would you like
want.
the remaining one?
Mhm. Look how cute. And Laurie, it's a really good thing that you put off the pickup from today to another day so that we can work on the hamper
Mm-hmm.
tomorrow.
Yes.
Yes.
Elizabeth would like the
Well,
one
I'm trying
dog
not to
left.
dox your location. I know where you are because I've mailed to you so many times. And she was nice enough to say her area, but I try not to say anybody's area or even their state unless they've, publicly said it a whole bunch of times.
She
Oh,
said,
it looks like
Elizabeth says it looks like a
Gracie.
puppy.
Oh, that is
Yeah.
perfect. I am so glad. So glad. So glad. All right. Well, let's see if we can find anybody else's pet then. I do have others with animals as well as some other colors. Let's see what else we've got going on. I'm getting a little hungry, and these socks might make you hungry. Here's the first ones. These are all about the burgers. And I love that these aren't the super tall one because in the summer, I don't want my sock to be quite as tall or quite as thick. I do want my socks to smile at me and be like an emotional support. And this might look like somebody's cat.
Oh,
I don't
look
know
how
if it does
cute.
or not, but maybe.
That's adorable.
Thank you. So I got a few more that look like various pets. So we'll just have to see. I'm always secretly hoping it works out that way, but you just got to put it in God's hands that the right people are here at the right time, and I just happen to show it. So, but He works these things out in amazing, wonderful, and mighty ways.
He surely does.
Mhm. But just the idea of burger and fries sounds so good. I wish Rally's delivered. I could love a good Rally burger. Super thin patty, lots of lettuce and tomato and condiments on it, and it has this like hickory taste to it. They also have amazing spicy fries and their milkshakes. Oh, their milkshakes. But don't get me started.
I haven't said a word.
Y'all are just laughing because y'all can tell I'm hungry.
You're funny. Teresa's in for
I did
two.
I did eat lunch though, but I ate lunch at like noon. And it's almost midnight. Yeah, the starting bid on all the socks all night, Rainbow, is going to be $2, sweetheart. I'm sorry. I should have been more clear about that. It's always going to be $2. I'm sorry if I were confusing. My apologies, Rainbow. Rainbow's probably like, I want to be nice, but it's been a long time, and this auction's long, and she's not being specific. She thinks I just know. What am I going to do with her?
Mm.
No, she's probably just quietly saying, oh, so, because Rainbow's not a complainer. That's one of the things I love, love, love about her. Is no matter how
Oh,
badly I mess up, she's like, "It's okay. We're gonna get through it. I'm behind you. I'm not upset." She is always that calm, reinforcing,
yeah.
encouraging voice. I don't think I've ever heard her in all this time raise her voice. I get so frustrated at myself so easily, and she and Laurie both are like unflappable, so calming and sweet.
Teresa had homemade tacos. Oh, that sounds so good. So, to Teresa, congratulations. Which one of ones would you like?
Hard shell or soft shell? That's my question. Are you crunching and stuff falling out the bottom, or is it soft and wrapped like a burrito?
Yeah, I like the soft ones.
And you are so good at seeing the bright side. At some point, I hope she feels comfortable enough she can complain to me and know it's going to be okay. But still, in all this time, I've never heard one complaint, even when I mess up royally or not so royally. I don't know if they use the term mess up royally anywhere else other than here. That may just be a local term we use.
Are these one and dones, or do you have multiples?
These are one and dones. The majority of socks that I have are one and done. The few I had multiples of, I showed first. I'll let y'all know if I get to any others that there are multiples. Good question. Always good questions. Because you never know what I have. Never, 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 never know what I have. Never, 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 never know what I have. Okay, so we are sold to Teresa, and she's trying to decide burgers, fries, Smiley, or the dog.
The puppy dog. He's
Oh, look
so
at that
cute.
sweet smile. And look, he's even got a little red tongue, and he's got a little red,
Hmm.
I don't know, collar or something.
Yeah.
And those little white paws. Can you imagine how hard it would be to keep those little white paws clean? I always thought it'd be the better to have the reverse of the white dog with black paws rather than the black dog with white paws, just in terms of the difficulty of keeping those clean. But I guess you could wear those little doggy shoes.
Okay, she
Oh, did I
she
miss which
wants
one
two
she had?
burgers. Yeah,
Wait,
it didn't
two?
show up. Yeah.
There's only one. Okay,
Oh,
so,
okay. Hold on.
oh, sorry. All of these are one
Okay,
and done, and the
one
majority,
is fine
Smiley.
of what did she pick. So one fries, one smile, and one burger.
Okay, burger, fries, and smile. All right, nobody for the doggy. Take him home tonight. Hey, doggy, you're so fun. You're so fun. You should come home with me. Hey, doggy. Hey, doggy. How much is that doggy on the sockies? How much for that? Well, it's not really a waggly tail, but okay. All right. I know it's getting late and I'm being silly. Last call on the cute little doggy. Anybody have a doggy that looks like this? Oh no. Did you want me to put these in sacks or am I good to put these in piles?
You can
Do
put
I
them
need
in
to put
piles.
okay. So I didn't put any in sacks because
Mm-mm.
I'm a loser. All right. All right, here's the next one. This one to me kind of looks like Cookie Monster, but his name is Amos. Anybody want Amos
Amos.
to be your emotional support? Your friend, your companion. Okay, there's Amos. But maybe you need a friend that wants to encourage you to dance. Now, his arms are folded, so he's not going to dance, but he's going to watch while you dance. And he's going to encourage you to dance, but he's not going to do the dancing. And then lastly, this one is going to encourage you to keep and to recycle. So we've got a yellow, a green, and a blue. So Amos, dance, and recycle. Those are the choices. Looking for $2 for these cutie pies.
Teresa's in for 2.
I love that these are all cutie and they're different colors because all colors are pretty. All colors of the rainbow. All right, anybody else? Otherwise, we're going to keep this moving. I wonder what she's going to pick.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
And it's funny that we're going to be having
So,
clothes
Teresa.
tomorrow. And yet, what am I selling tonight? The socks.
One
That's because I
dance.
had these out to sell already.
One dance and one keep.
Okay. Keep and dance. There we go. Anybody want to give Amos a home? Amos needs a home. Cute little blue Amos. Don't be blue. We'll give you a home. Anybody for Amos?
If anybody's out there lurking, jump in and say hi. We'd love to say hello to you.
Yep. But thank you for watching and lurking. I see we still have 17 people in the chat. Y'all can even just click the thumbs up. Of course, one of those is our guardian angel managing moderator, Laylo. She's just waiting until we need help because, she's a busy mom otherwise. All right, I'm going to move Amos to the side because he sees there's no room in the inn. Let's see if anybody has a pet that looks like this. Don't you just want to turn this little guy's frown upside down? I think a home could turn his frown upside down. Isn't this the cutest little
Cutie.
embellishment here that's just, and it's printed on, hopefully y'all can see, on both sides. I love that it's on both sides. Let me see if I can get it close so y'all can see the pristine stitching. So nice. Okay, so this one is in pink. And taupe, beige, of course, white, gray, blue. Oops, I'm too close. Let me back up. And lastly, there is this one may look black
that's
on
pretty
screen.
green.
It's actually olive. It's olive.
Yeah, that's
or
pretty.
army green. So those are the colors. I didn't do a really good job of spacing these out. I'm sorry. See if I can pull some this way.
$2 for choice.
And let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pairs. Well, we saw Lady Braven, I think, last night at the auction, wasn't it? Was it last night at the
I
end?
don't remember.
So she's probably not having a problem being blocked. We haven't seen Carla tonight either, or Miss Kitty. But it could just be that they're busy. It's now that we have this whole problem with YouTube, it's hard to know who's trying to get in and can't and who's just busy. I guess in other chats, we need to say, hey, if you've been trying to come to Belle's auction, Let Belle know. Let Laylo know. We have a way to fix it. We just need to know. You know what I'm thinking? Since there are so many of these socks, maybe we should do a buy more, save more. What do you think? Because
That sounds
somebody
like a
might
great
want
idea.
these cutie pies in all shades. So let's see, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Instead of paying $14 for a set of seven, let's do a buy more, save more, and you're going to get seven pairs for $10. What a
That's a
deal.
good deal.
Seven pairs
Yes.
for $10. Because that way all of these little brothers and sisters can live together. The septuplets. Thank you so much for doing all that, Laylo. I know that was a lot of hard work of searching, searching, searching. I will. Laylo, if you could write me a post, then I'll copy and paste it after the auction. It's a really good idea, Teresa. Thank you. You sure you don't want to join our squad of mods? We always have room for you, sweetheart.
Come on, Teresa.
Come on, Teresa. We need more mods. You have great ideas. Okay, sorry. All right, really? Nobody seven pairs for $10? Okay, well, we will go on to something else then. I'm just so surprised. I thought these were a great deal. All right, I'm going to pick them up then. Maybe somebody will scoop them up in the replay. All right, here's the next ones. Now, these have little icons, but each icon is different. So this one's a bow, but also look at the pattern. I'm not sure if y'all can see the tone on tone, but these have a cute little pattern on the socks. So this
Oh,
one has
yeah.
a bow. This one has a cute little bear, but once again, they have the pattern on the socks.
Cute.
I think this one's a bunny, but it might be a cat or dog. I don't know. And once again, here's the pattern on the socks. Pattern on each one's a little different. This one is hearts. Somebody asked for hearts and rainbows the other day. I don't remember who it was, but great pattern here. And then last but not least, this one's
Hey,
definitely.
Shelby.
Hey, Shelby, what are you doing up? It's after midnight. You're going to get in trouble, sweetie pie. I don't want you to get in trouble with your parents and grandparents now, sweetheart. Don't want to get a sweetie girl in trouble. Thank you for stopping in, though, but you need to be in bed. Because she's in Eastern time.
Yeah,
She's
when
all.
I sent her,
Mm-hmm.
Laylo's in for two. When I
Okay.
sent her the info about the pop up, she told me she
Uh-huh.
wasn't going to be able to come because she was going to a concert.
Oh, fun, fun, fun.
Yeah,
She must have just gotten home from the concert, then.
probably so.
That's why she's up. That makes sense. Concerts tend to last a long time.
Going once, going twice, fair warning. So to Lalo, congratulations. Okay. So she wants the cat, the bow,
Okay. Cat, bow,
and the heart.
and heart. Okay. Here's the cat, bow, and heart. Super cute. All right. So the two cute animals that we have left are these two. Okay. Last call on these two. And I love that this one has the cable net. That to me is just so pretty. I love the cable net.
Elizabeth would like the bear.
Okay. Sold, sold, sold. So what we have left is the cable net with the little ears. Oh, I'm sorry it's raining. I think we're supposed to get some rain sometime soon, but I don't keep up with it. I just wait for Colleen to email me. She's like my personal meteorologist. You laugh, but I'm telling you, I get
I
more
know.
emails about weather from Colleen than I do about options. But it's sweet that she wants to take care of me that way. I love that. Although, just wait till she realizes hurricane season has started and she's
Yes.
already late. Okay, last call on this one. Okay, we'll put this in the reject pile. It'll be for the people who are watching the replay. I don't know if Miss Joni is still here, but I hear that Joni likes bunnies. And you're like, it's not Easter. Why are we talking about bunnies? Well, we're talking about bunnies because of these cute
Oh,
socks. Do y'all see the bunnies?
look at
So
those.
here's
How
the first
cute.
one. It's a bunny. But wait, that's not the only bunny. Here's the next one. And look, it's got a little eyebrow. Do y'all see how that little eyebrow stands up? So, and it's got the whiskers and the eyes. This one, it's at the bottom. Look how cute that is. And this one has more of a pinstripe. It's got the eye, it's got the eyebrow. But some of these have duplicates. Let me check the other bag and see which ones have duplicates because I know y'all are going to ask. Okay, so here is a duplicate of this one. Here's a duplicate of this one. This one has a duplicate. And the coup de grace one is still here. I must have sold this one out of the first bag. Look how cute this cat is.
Oh,
It is
look how
pink. It
cute.
has a tail, and the tail is a heart. I can see why this one got sold out of the first bag. I can. All right. So, oops, let me back up. So I have two of every pair, except for this one's a one and done. So when y'all are putting in your $2 bids, now you know that I thought these were cute enough. These I bought multiples. So looking for $2 start. Look at those ears, those eyes, the smiles. I tell you, these are some cutie pies. And they're a nice little summer sock that isn't going to be so tall and so hot that it's uncomfortable. And once I finally get done with the adult socks, I see in the bottom of the socks, I have some more girls' socks, and they're a totally different size than the ones we had earlier. And they are 2 packs of socks. No interest in these cutie pies, really? The bunnies, the cats, and all the little creatures in between? I just look at the ears, I look at the whiskers. Okay, last call. Last call, last call. All right then. See, I can never predict what's going to be popular and what's going to be a pass. I'm like forever surprised.
Wait, Elizabeth sent for
Oh,
two.
oh, oh. Okay, I'm putting them back. I'm putting them back. You let me scrape them to the side too soon. I know Laurie's like, I didn't let you do anything. That was all you. But she's not going to say that because she wants to be nice and polite, but she's just thinking that. Like, what can I have done to stop it? Nothing. That OG woman may do what she wants to do, but this Southern Belle does what she can. So y'all need to like stop me before I do something stupid or accidental or unknowingly.
Going once, going twice. Fair warning.
And Elizabeth's probably saying, wait, I know that I've bought home decor and jewelry and keychains, but this woman now, and snacks, this woman now even sells socks. I know I must be so confusing her because I sell a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Every time she probably thinks, well, I finally figured her out. I'll sell something totally different just to surprise her. I'm sure she's messaging
So
Jane
to
like,
Elizabeth,
Jane, what have you
congratulations.
gotten me into? Jane, why didn't you warn me about Jane? Oh, Jane. And Jane's just going to say, well, we just love her and pray for her. Oh, it's okay if you're not a cat person. I'm not a dog person or a cat person. I'm not really an animal person. If I had to pick one, I might pick something pretty like, you know, peacock or something, but
Okay, she wants the
I'm
bunny.
more into like angels. Okay, does she want one or both?
One, she said.
Okay. And I have a hard time telling which ones are angels, which ones are bunnies, and which ones are cats. Like, do you think these and these are bunnies or cats? This is a cat, and this is,
Cats.
oh, you think these two are cats as well? Okay.
Yeah, I did too.
710 is back. Yay.
Hey, 710.
Maybe Mr. Troy couldn't sleep and came back to check on us. Thank you for that. All right. Anybody else for these before I scrape them to the side? Okay. Last call. Last call. Last call. Then I want to show y'all some pretty in pink. And I know some of y'all are saying, but these were kind of pretty in pink. Well, we'll say prettier in pink, or we'll say pinker and pretty. I don't know. We'll just see. Okay, here's the next ones. Still $2 starting bid. And I think these are gorgeous. I used to have a friend who would say, socks are never pretty, they're always manly. I wish I could show that friend of mine from college these because all of these pink socks are pretty and girly. She thought that socks for someone were manly, but it was the socks she was seeing just happened to be manly. Because to me, these are girly and gorgeous. And floral as well as pink. Here's this one. Now, I will tell you, this one has a duplicate, this one has a duplicate, and this one has a duplicate. But only those three have duplicates. Sorry, that's what I have. And if anybody likes bears, I'll show some bears after this. And then we're going to go to the girls' socks. And if you have a girl that likes unicorns, my oh my, somebody's going to be happy.
Belle, check the private chat.
Okay. Okay. Anybody for Pretty in Pink?
Elizabeth's in for 2.
Thank you, Elizabeth. I really think these are so dainty and elegant. And these are a nice weight for summer where they won't be super heavy enough to, heat warm at night or stop or absorb the sweat during the day. Okay, which
Sold to
ones
Elizabeth.
and what quantities? And then I've got some teddy bear socks and kids socks. And to make it easier, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So we always start numbering by the door. This is my back door. Yes, my real life back door. And this over here is my computer side. So we call that the door side and the computer side. You can tell because here's my little mouse. Well, my computer mouse, that is. But on phone. No, I have no pets. All right, let's see what she goes for. Lots of choices. Some choices have duplicates. Or maybe she'll clean sweep them all. Oh, Elizabeth, congratulations. One of
Each of the 5.
each. Okay, great choice. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, anybody else for the last 3? Anybody else want to be pretty and pink? All right, last call. Oh, you love the girly girl things. Me too. Me too. All right, let me show you these with these cute little bears on them. I think these are adorable. And these are a little taller. If you've been saying, but those socks are so short, my ankles get cold. Well, these are a taller sock. Here are the sweet little bears. They're in neutrals. That one's black with beige. This one is chocolate brown with beige. So $2 starting bid on these. And then we'll look at some girly girl ones for actual girls. That is. I don't know if these might be the right size for Laylo's kids or maybe the right size for Evie. I don't know if Layla's still here. She might be able to tell us when we look at these kids' socks. Unless I need to say her name 3 times.
Teresa's in for 2.
Okay. These are both one and done. Hopefully y'all can see the difference in the black and the chocolate brown.
A
What they
chocolate
may
brown's
not be able
pretty.
to see is the little stripe at the top. Can y'all see when I hold my hand behind it? There's a little stripe at
Oh,
the top.
yeah.
So, but it blends in with my tablecloth,
Right.
so you can't really see it unless my hand's behind it. Oops, oops. Oops, 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 oops. Now I sound like the CSI show. And keep in mind that tomorrow night we're going to be having great items as well. We'll be having the clothing items you requested. If there are other things you'd like to see, speak now in the chat. Send me an email, send me a Discord message, tell Ahmad, and they will tell me. However it happens, but I love to show what y'all want to see. And as
Elizabeth,
always, we try to have a variety.
Elizabeth, did you put in a bid? I see you saying out, but I didn't see a bid.
Hmm. Good question.
And I'm looking at the YouTube page, so.
One each. Okay. All right. Next, I want to show you. Are these not the
Oh, okay.
cutest unicorn socks ever?
Oh, yeah, those are cute.
And these are a 2-pack of socks. So the back one is cutie floral, and the front one is unicorn. These are going to start at $3 for the 2-pack. These are going to fit shoe sizes 11 to 3. 11 to 3. So they're not the same as the other ones. These are way cuter. They're 2-packs and they're different size. But maybe you're raising a no drama llama. And once again, sizes 11 to 3. So these are the 2 choices, the unicorn or the llama.
How cute.
Size 11 to 3. And I think we might just make this the last item of the night because it's getting almost to midnight. And we do have an auction tomorrow at 7 p.m. Rainbow has done a great job of running the chat and of coming up with this fun item. Oh, I wish they were lady size socks
Me
too.
too.
I would have totally
I'd be
kept that
buying them.
So, if you want to see lady socks, I can bring some tomorrow night, but they're that fuzzy kind. Do you think the fuzzy kind are too heavy for right now, or would you like to see the fuzzy kind? Do you know what I mean by the fuzzy, like furry, super soft kind?
Fuzzy socks, yeah.
Let's see if Elizabeth wants to see those. If so, we'll add them for the list of tomorrow night because I do have some of those in the unicorns and llamas and a few other animals too. In fact, I think Laurie even has some because I've seen pictures of her
Oh,
wearing them on the desk.
I have lots and lots and lots of fuzzy
So
socks.
we'll see if there's any interest in these girls' ones. We'll see if Elizabeth is interested in the fuzzy socks or only the regular ones, too heavy for Dallas. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Good night, Shelby.
Well, I will see what else I can find. Any interest in these girls' two packs that are for sizes 11 to 3. And Rainbow, in the same way, I had to admit, Rainbow's idea was great. Rainbow is admitting that Sunday evening ended up not being boring. Oh, only because we had a 7-hour auction and she typed her fingers off. No, typed her fingers to the bone. Also, in addition to thanking Rainbow, I want to thank tonight's surprise co-host. I had no idea that Laurie was going to offer to co-host, and it has been such a great blessing. And here she is.
Well, I was happy to do it.
And that's
Yes.
her
I was
late
happy to do
husband
it, Bill.
on their first date. For those of y'all who are new, that's sweet Miss Laurie and the late Mr. Dennis. So they were married 40, how many years? 43?
44.
44?
44.
And
Yeah.
and so far one grandkid. So thank you again for
Yep.
co-hosting. And anytime
You're quite
you're in
welcome.
the mood, you just let me know and I will drop the link. You have an open invitation here. And we hope to see everybody back tomorrow at 7 p.m. What do we
Thank
say?
you, Rainbow, and thank you, Lolo. We say, laissez les bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Good night.
Good night. Also, thank you, Laylo. I think I skipped her, even though she fixed everything for everybody all the time, like the wonderful managing moderator she is. Okay.